Number 101. Cauldron Prestige. Chapter 101. Cauldron Prestige. Yi Fan does not have the slight pity to Han Feiyu, does not know that slapped many faces, feeling were sour, finally threw it on the ground. He stood up, walked toward others, pitiful yell sound immediately continuously. Yi Fan do not hit again, was about to kill. Zhang Wenchang expression is very anxious. Their lives are very don't worry hard. Until passes 7.5 minutes, here thoroughly is pure, everyone fainted. Obstructs day 101. Yi Fan looked in the small tavern that lethargic old person, looks to several whinny shops in distant place. This calls a halt, asked in a low voice. The old person in tavern. Here opens the people in tavern with me is the same kind of person, no talent, half a lifetime wastes time, before arriving at old also no achievement, but does not want to leave. Zhang Wenchang to sigh. Yi Fan nods, then said in a low voice, you said that to me these people of situations, having a look at me to help you solve the future trouble thoroughly. You, do not use this, really does not need like this. Zhang Wenchang startled repetitive shaking the head. Sees this simple-hearted old schoolmate, Yi Fan sighs, patted his shoulder gently, said, I open hollow corner bracket chaotic close hollow corner bracket will not come. You gave me to say in detail, how otherwise to settle. After Yi Fan listens carefully, sneers saying, does not have spring of life realm's elder sister, dares is so rampant, humiliates the same side. Zhang Wenchang sighs, said, has light only has the darkness, has the black-white in vain, where is the same, is impossible as the good people, is impossible as the evil people, the good and evil intermingled, cannot get used to seeing also can only endure. The Yi Fan's state of mind is not very calm, said, I'll solve them, then kills Chen Feng elder sister, looks that you were insulted by them, in my heart difficult secure. Zhang Wenchang hears these words, is not only moved and was afraid, preventing him from continue say, latter looked toward left, said, do not stir up trouble, you do not understand to practice, after because ate that holy fruit, the physique far supernormal person, can defeat these people, but you are unable to imagine spring of life realm's cultivator to have how fearfully. Yi Fan smiles, said, relax, I chaotic close hollow corner bracket will not come here open hollow corner bracket. Zhang Wenchang complexion suddenly changed, said, you hurry, otherwise they woke up, invited that woman, the trouble was big, even if were ye left seclusion cannot prevent. If leaves like this, they will be mad scatter in your head. All right, they do not dare to kill me, kills in the same side for no reason the person, must pay with a life by the life, you do not need to worry for me, hurries to leave here. Zhang Wenchang anxious pushing Yi Fan, urged that he flees quickly. At this moment, Yi Fan felt that the ground Han Feiyu and Chen Feng awoke to transfer. He said immediately loudly, good, such being the case, I flee from here immediately. Said that these words, he stepped on several feet on the face of Han Feiyu and Chen Feng layer on layer, heavily. Two people of ground was tolerating the severe pain, has not called, they pretended dusk open hollow corner bracket fan close hollow corner bracket, after preparation and other Yi Fan left, immediately asks the person to intercept him halfway. Walks quickly, the Zhang Wenchang intense and anxious urging, said, outside entrance has rivers, I remember that your water open hollow corner bracket nature, is very good, after going out, you jump in the river to walk randomly directly, hides in as far as possible underwater, otherwise, that woman can fly, quick will discover you. Good, I knew, Yi Fan said loudly, then turns around to walk, Zhang Wenchang follows after sees off. Two people just departed, Chen Feng then sat all of a sudden, clenches jaws saying, to walk, is not easy, I must defeat the bone to raise the ash you. Meanwhile, Han Feiyu is also enduring the bone fracture severe pain, crawled, his both eyes murderous intention finishes open hollow corner bracket reveal close hollow corner bracket, said, Chen brother, asked your elder sister to chase down him quickly, must hold him, did not peel his skin exactly, hate of difficult solution heart. Obstructs day 101. After Yi Fan arrives at the entrance, then said to Zhang Wenchang, you could rest assured that will not have anything, hurries. You walk quickly, must take care. Zhang Wenchang urged, on the face filled anxiously. Good, sees again, the Yi Fan turning around stride departs. Before Jade Cauldron Sanctuary entrance, that rivers are very wide, is very rapid, Yi Fan walks toward the downstream along the rivers, has not run away, on the contrary walks is very slow, he is waiting for the pursuing troops. Now, he most self-confident his own speed, when he puts together completely the strength flight, the golden sea of bitterness great waves will soar to the heavens, and along with the thunder, his body will submerge by the golden light and lightning, the wind and thunder will be intermittent, speed quick inconceivable. Even if cannot really be victorious, I can also run away. The time passes by merely 7.5 minutes, the upstream in this rivers then transmits the sound of breaking space, several persons shadow controlling rainbows clash. To walk, is not easy. Blue clothes female lightly shouted, clothes sleeve dances in the breeze, flap flap makes noise, lands on the front, blocked the Yi Fan's way. Afterward, another 3 people also fly, interrupted the Yi Fan's escape route, encircles him in the center. These 4 people all are Spring of Life Realms cultivator, 2 male and 2 female, is the 28 or 29-year-old appearance, expression is all bad, simply has not treated as the living person to look Yi Fan. Yi Fan is staring at front that appearance beautiful blue clothes female, asked, are you Chen Feng elder sister? Yes. The blue clothes female surface sinks like the water, icy looks at Yi Fan, said, small age take action is then sinister, if makes you grow up, has not known that must have many people to meet with a disaster, today eradicates your disaster. Yi Fan does not lose one's temper, said, really is the joke, actually who is sinister, who is damages, I think that you are very clear. The blue clothes female occupies a commanding position, is overlooking him, said, your what meaning, did take action offend somebody is rational. Your younger brother or what person you cannot know that arrogant, insults the same side, but also threatened that must hit remnantly me, is not as skillful as others, after being taught, asks you to intercept me, you may really be his good elder sister, is really a mother lives, is the same including open hollow corner bracket nature. You, court death. The blue clothes female has not thought that Yi Fan dares to contradict like this she, complexion is ugly. Side that 3 people have not all placed in Yi Fan the eye, a man opens the mouth to say careless, Chen Yu you invited us, made a fuss over a trifling matter, does not absolutely need to drag in lots of people, was not an ordinary mortal, had anything to distinguish with the ants, massacred to consider as finished directly, rubbish with his wet shoe. Hurries to solve, does not need to waste the time. I first go back, deals with such mortal, a finger can select dead, where need we come to here? The other 2 are direct, had treated as the deceased person Yi Fan, simply does not have to see him. First do not kill him, keeps, the upstream in rivers to hear the shout to me, Chen Feng is running fast. The Han Feiyu hand is also covering the chest, the corners of the mouth overflowing blood, to clashes to hear, clenches jaws, shouts, cannot let his happy dying. Did you really regard the deceased person me? Yi Fan looks at the near 4 people, looks to Chen Feng and Han Feiyu of not far away, a corners of the mouth shows smile. Obstructs day 101. Side, a man scoffs to say with a smile, you think that can also live as leaving. Another female despising open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket, said wear a look of, acts recklessly, the mortal like you, my spittle can want your life, kills you with being run over and dying a stinking insect has no difference. The next generation should not be so rash, otherwise, will also be the same to today, dies does not know how dies. Another man ridicules to say. The Chen Yu blue clothes is floating, murderous intention on face collects gradually, said, kills him truly to smear my hand, leaves that boy surnamed Han to kill, so as to avoid also the person in gate gossiped. Looks that Chen Feng and Han Feiyu must rush to hear immediately, Yi Fan shakes the head to smile, then sighs, said, really struggles to rush to lose one's life. The words fall finish, Yi Fan launches an attack suddenly, plunged mana 3 meters away directly, the palm of the hand brandished layer on layer, heavily. A mortal executes the killer suddenly, several people on the scene have not guarded, the Yi Fan's speed was too fast, looks like one simply like lightning, arrived at the near of that man all of a sudden, slap pulled out to fly it, person eardrum that the sound shook buzzed. Pa! This records big of slap's strength to be inconceivable. The head of that man splits directly, in the eye filled feared and unwilling, has not understood until death, a mortal so will be why fearful, he by racket while still alive. But in this process, another female also sends out a pitiful yell. Yi Fan took out Goldbook as covering golden divine fire sun probably, 2 clashes, cut his head directly, the blood spout, the corpse throws down on the ground. This was the instant matter. Yi Fan directly solves 2 Spring of Life Realms cultivator. Chen Yu also had that male fast retreat, distinguished took out own weapon, kept off before the body. This is, they feel the whole body to feel cold, has not thought that this delicate youngster is so at present terrorist, lifted in the hands to execute their 2 companions. The words that you spoke suit you similarly. Yi Fan shakes the head, said, dies does not know how dead. Complexion of Chen Yu and that man is difficult to see the extreme, what words have not said that soar, wants to fly to escape to go. But not far away, Chen Feng also had Han Feiyu dumbfounded thoroughly, cannot believe that simply own eye, 2 Spring of Life Realms cultivator died a violent death instantaneously, making their heart and gall all cold. Where walks? Yi Fan's Goldbook crashes in the body, golden small cauldron departs in an instant, such as the golden lightning caught up with that man together generally. Clang clang, 2 metal vibratos send out, 2 spiritual treasure of that man were all crushed, golden small cauldron pierced his head, 2 clashes, the corpse crashes in the place directly. Golden small cauldron has not stayed, caught up with Chen Yu fast, the golden light is radiant, destroys the hardest defenses, crushes the Chen Yu 3 treasures one after another, turns into fine powder. No! Chen Yu yelled panic-stricken, displays divine ability, dazzling flame refer to from her palm depart, charge into golden small cauldron, simultaneously she in the air paddles again and again, several thunder and lightning chop to fall, in sky a brilliance. However, all these are unable to prevent small cauldron, its golden light is flaming, is extremely dazzling, destroys the hardest defenses, pierce the Chen Yu forehead at the scene, leaves behind a thumb-thick blood hole, the corpse crashes under. Small cauldron lives the splendor shiningly, flew, is eye-catching, seems like Tao charm as if made by heaven. I anticipate one artifact breaking 10,000 techniques at that moment. Magnificent light flashes, small cauldron submerges in the Yi Fan's body, vanishes does not see. Divine force that my golden sea of bitterness to stand out from the masses, contains as many times of average man, without disappointing me. Yi Fan to this fights not too many feelings, from seeing these 4 people he knows, certainly can cut to massacre. Not far away, Chen Feng and Han Feiyu complexion is pale, turns around to escape, their both legs is shivering, sways in the process of running, 2 people are scared. Since had come, do not go back. Yi Fan several steps arrived at their near, puts out a hand to press forward, Chen Feng is killed violently at the scene, numerous throwing down in dust. Han Feiyu yelled panic-stricken, do not kill me. I am. You are who no matter uses, your great uncle's eye was cut. What? You? Han Feiyu surface like dying embers, desperate yelled, no. Elder Han below you. Yi Fan is neat, one finger points out, making Han Feiyu be killed violently thoroughly. Is clean processing. Yi Fan just stood up, the horizon transmitted the sound of breaking space, white hair and ruddy complexion and divine poise and sage-like features old person brings Zhang Wenchang to fly, fast landing under. Thank God, you are safe and sound. Zhang Wenchang is excited, ran fast, said, I invited the Ma Yun elder, he will deliver you to depart. Yi Fan is very affected, says with a smile, felt relieved, my life was very hard. You, at this moment, Ma Yun elder expression changes suddenly, he smelled the bloody flavor, is staring at Yi Fan, said, did you all kill them? They want to kill me, without the means that I have no recourse to counterattack. Yi Fan tranquil replying. This old person is not strange regarding Yi Fan. 3 years ago he brings back to Jade Cauldron Sanctuary Lu Yi and Zhang Wenchang, is he first sees Yi Fan's ancient desolate saint physique. You, Ma Yun elder, although divine poise and sage-like features, seems like very transcend worldly affairs, but at this moment actually shows killing intent. The Mayan elder, I have been very respectable you, from meets for the first time, I thought that you are a charitable elder, hopes that do not disappoint me, rights and wrongs, I think that you should understand and know. At this point, Yi Fan ascends to the mid-air in slowly, golden divine fire in outside the body flaming combustion, such as descending to earth divinity is ordinary, to continue saying, depending on my speed, you cannot block me. Can you, cultivation unexpectedly. On the face of Mayan elder full as shocking expression, talked to oneself, your ancient desolate saint physique, is unable to cultivate, the present actually to achieve spring of life realm obviously, ancient desolate forbidden land's holy fruit has such wonderful effectiveness. This cultivation speed, was too terrifying. Lucky that's all. Are you willing to join my jade cauldron sanctuary? On the face of Mayan elder filled hope expression. Your good intention I declined with thanks, I was used to slackly, is really not suitable joins any sect. Expression of Mayan shows regret, sighed, on the same day we were mistaken, keeps them out you unexpectedly. How does horse elder you prepare to handle the matter of today? Yi Fan tranquil asking. Under, Zhang Wenchang thorough dumbfounded, looks that by Yi Fan that the brilliant golden light covers, he felt that some are unbelievable. That several people open hollow corner bracket nature close hollow corner bracket I know. The Mayan elder sank open hollow corner bracket recitation close hollow corner bracket the long time, said, you, walk. Many thanks senior. Yi Fan continues to open the mouth, said, I want to carry off Wenchang. Are you worried about him? The Mayan elder shakes the head, said, initially, was I brings back to the gate Wenchang and Yi, was insufficient to their looking, today I receive Wenchang disciple, from now on no one will dare the shame again he. I felt relieved, many thanks horse elder. Under, Zhang Wenchang such as in the dream, felt that all these are very not real. Ask the senior my matter do not say. Mayan nods, said, I understand. Yi Fan descends in the place, arrives at the Zhang Wenchang near, said, sees again, later I will also come to see your. Until Yi Fan departs is very long, Zhang Wenchang is still looking at the direction that he goes far away silently. You, although was simple-hearted, but as good-hearted, the sincerity was the good fortune, the Mayan elder walked, patted his shoulder, then looked that to direction that Yi Fan departed, was lost, does not know that is thinking anything. After 2 days, Yi Fan hears ancient desolate aristocratic family Zhang family and flickering light holy land collaborates, will soon enter ancient desolate forbidden land, after he obtains the news, catches up fast to there. The life forbidden zone of that terrifying is located in the Yan country center region, can set out to there from each direction, but because Zhang family and flickering light holy land adopted the route, come cultivator almost all chose this position. Had passed for several days, Zhang family and flickering light holy land powerhouse lives in a small town outside mountain, the meaning of still not having left, other cultivator have to pace back and forth outside the mountain. Yi Fan wants to be alone thorough. After understanding some situations, his cold sweat again and again, decides to follow in flickering light holy land and Zhang families behind. Makes them first go facing the danger, I in behind turbid water open hollow corner bracket touching close hollow corner bracket fish. Open hollow corner bracket close hollow corner bracket being puzzled of sacred medicine to his tempting was too big, regardless of being dangerous, he must collect, he biggest advantage is to take holy fruit. Can resist the curse in restricted area. The mountain exterior region, can see many strange faces every day, eastern wilderness, cultivator in unceasing catches up, the person are getting more and more. This several days Yi Fan has sauntered in the, obtained the valuable news. In the past some immortal gate holy land attacked ancient desolate forbidden land, the result thorough flying ash annihilation, from now on latter ancient desolate forbidden land became more fearful, had the greatest effect on cultivator, may imprison all divine ability and strengths, even can truncate the powerful character falls for the mortal. This to me, perhaps is an opportunity. Yi Fan has not feared, in the eyes instead divine light deep and clear. Also past half a month, Zhang family and flickering light holy land still have not left, seems waiting for anything. On this day, Yi Fan saw Zhou Yi, Wang Zuan, Lin Jia and Li Xiaoman, 4 people unexpectedly from afar, is protecting by Zhang family and flickering light Holy Land many powerhouse, enters that small town. Yi Fan frowns. He knows that these two definitely learned these people had come and gone out ancient desolate forbidden land, wants to know the situation to them mostly, will make them travel together. Died, everyone died. Silver-haired old lunatic to cry and smile outside the mountain, unceasing is repeating some words. Yi Fan arrives at the near, asks to him, what is elderly man you saying? Died, everyone died, so long as walks into the restricted area, no one can live. He to cry and smile, acts like a madman, said, I have seen rivers of blood and skeletons such as the picture of mountain. You, Yi Fan surprised uncertain is looking at him. Hurries to turn head, otherwise you must die. This old lunatic to cry to smile, said, withered bone is boundless, mountains of corpses and seas of blood, it came. Yi Fan hear of being confused, fuller puzzled open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket. In the meantime, not far away silent appearance old woman, looks at old lunatic of not far away, talked to oneself, is he? 6,000 years ago, that incomparably prosperous immortal gate Holy Land all powerhouse the destruction in ancient desolate forbidden land, how I had not seen him. Yi Fan hears these words, immediately feels sudden headache. Withered bone is boundless, mountains of corpses and seas of blood, it came. Silver-haired old lunatic a while crying a while to smile, walked back and forth in the mountain exterior region. Number 102, Chapter 102 predicts real. Since the grey old lunatic fork to cry is also noisy, is upon the jump in the mountain, the clothing is clumsy, gets up to be ancient, does not seem like this era clothing. Not far away, Yi Fan whole face inconceivable as expression, really 6,000 years ago characters. Rather extremely shocked everybody, in his heart surging drop day wild waves. Yi Fan once in the spirit ruins sanctuary life after a period of time, had certain understanding of this should faction, oldest that supreme elder is about several hundred years old that's all, is the famous elder of being a rear survival. At present if this old lunatic 6,000 years ago characters, were too simply groundbreaking. What concept is such long age? Bridged over the long historical years, passed through many are light only, bright or dark era, is completely one living the history book, really makes people unable to imagine. But another side, that miser makes people feel similarly shocking, can recognize this old lunatic, mostly is also the same period character. It seems like in the ordinary old woman with village to have no difference. But its age actually dumbstruck with feeling dizzy. This is one type not only shocks and strange feeling. Obstructs day 102. Yi Fan's is lost in thought that suddenly he dumbfounded all of a sudden, that old pivot shaft vanished silently, simply has not seen her to have any movement. Disappears baseless, does not seem to appear generally. Died, all died, that old lunatic also to go far away gradually. At this moment, outside many, flushes away to mountain small towns. All rushes to be first. Yi Fan is perplexed, follows in these people behind, wants to look at an outcome. Flickering light Holy Land and Zhang family must enter ancient desolate forbidden land finally. Yi Fan knew from the discussion of people, flickering light Holy Land and Zhang family must walk into the mountain, now is calling the manpower, if willing to join them, may obtain the resistance curse spirit medicine. Outside that small town gathered massive cultivator, all in waiting for 2 super major powers is distributing spirit medicine. 1 hour, in the small town transmitted rumble the sound in the past, has probably the mighty force to gallop. Several hundred knights sit well on various mystical barbarian beast, murderous aura soars to the heavens, fighting intent is soaring, flushed from the small town, all mutant beast god splendor twinkles, the scales are all dense. All the foot does not moisten. Takeoffs 3 kai, 0.33 meters, high, gallops in void, probably the tsunami sweeps across generally. Boundless coercion vibrates 10 directions, several hundred night whole bodies cover the divine iron mail armor and helmet, only then a pair of eyes open hollow corner bracket reveal close hollow corner bracket outside, harnesses in barbarian beast treads the day gradually on, is getting higher and higher to the ground, the sky and land are all trembling, the air chi of withering covered the entire small town and surrounding region. Rumble, in several hundred powerful night behind, presents 50 bronze war chariot, above black blood stained, covered entirely the slash sword hole, records their magnificence, passes as sending the ancient and desolate aura. 50 bronze ancient war chariot steamroll across the sky, makes the deafening sound, is ordinary like the tsunami. Cultivator on war chariot passes the terrifying fluctuation that sends out to be fiercer than these night. The vault of heaven seemed to be ground by them quickly, the wheel rolling, ancient war chariot ascends to the upper air. After ancient war chariot, dozens Tao spirit rainbows shoot up to the sky. Cultivation base of these people are obviously higher plans. These people are protecting two special emperor's carriage. Phoenix cry resounds through the horizon. 9 different bird whole body feathers open hollow corner bracket wool close hollow corner bracket extremely brilliant. Glitters together the Tao spirit splendor. Magnificent light is radiant. They have the body of all colors. Is several meters. Like legend in Phoenix divine bird. Drawing 5 open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket God car Riage is rising to the vault of heaven on. That 9 different bird within the body flow absolutely have Phoenix divine blood, is the God descendant. As the flickering light Holy Land 9 Phoenix morning sun car Riage s. It is said, the non-strength extraordinary elder cannot ride this type of car Riage. Perhaps such elder. A person destroys completely the Yan country 6 sanctuary luck kings sufficiently. Numerous cultivator outside small town in incessantly discussing, all shows surprised expression, such powerful lineup are really all astonishing. Suddenly, barbarian beast roaring sound shaking high sky, both ears buzzes, the soul also shivers, mutant beast of 9 taking the form of gold god monkeys is drawing divine red clouds twinkle jade carriage, mounts the clouds and rides the mist. Makes the intermittent startling thunderclap sound, ascended in the vault of heaven from the small town inn. This is Zhang family's god monkey emperor's carriage. Non-Zhang family direct line powerhouse cannot ride, certainly is the elder level character. Obstructs day 102. The people cannot bear the exclamation. Flickering light Holy Land and Zhang family obviously were under fully the initial capital, one to sacred medicine of ancient desolate forbidden land deep place. At this moment, an old man in the rainbow the line, arrived at the sky outside small town, is overlooking the people, said, our spirit medicine are limited, is impossible to distribute at will, to receive, when the time comes must obey our dispatches. Under a noise, such condition some strict 12th branch, many people worried immediately was regarded the cannon fodder, withdraws directly. Went too far, I will not receive. When the time comes perhaps dies does not know how dead. Leaves them to use, such spirit medicine is too hot, I do not dare to take. Also some cultivator remained, is planned completely turbid water open hollow corner bracket touching close hollow corner bracket fish, after leading spirit medicine, leaves directly, is not ready to accept assignment. That old man in sky continues to carry over sound, the sound wave vibration upper air, said, we will not regard the cannon fodder anybody, so long as with our same onset and retreat. Many people do not believe, raise the question, the above that old man explained patiently. Finally, many people remained, but most people chose the onlooking, without participation. After 1 hour, flickering light Holy Land and Zhang family's troops start to set out to the mountain deep place, massive cultivator follow in behind, did not strive for capturing sacred medicine. Only strove for picking some spirit medicine to be able. In fact, few people want to enter ancient desolate forbidden land, as only thinking that the peripheral region searches. No one for spirit medicine own open hollow corner bracket nature close hollow corner bracket life bets. Flickering light Holy Land and Zhang family's troops, although the ostentation in the small town is very big, but after entering the remote mountain, everyone restrained the powerful aura, must low-key, before then to shock other cultivator that's all. Around ancient desolate forbidden land has many powerful mutant beast, even if powerhouse in Holy Land, may not defeat, we must be divided into 7 groups of troops, enters the life forbidden zone from the different routes. No one has thought, flickering light Holy Land and Zhang family will make such decision in the remote mountain, following cultivator look at each other in blank dismay, does not know that which group follows is good. Has thoughts active cultivator to say with a smile, this also with thinking. 9 Fengzhou, 7 labor have that emperor's carriage to flight in Asia, we follow approach. But, the people who all made such plan was disappointed. 9 Phoenix morning sun car, Riaj, s all vanished with that divine red clouds shining emperor's carriage suddenly do not see. Lost the trace. Ancient desolate forbidden land mysterious immeasurable, any powerful cultivator, so long as enters, might be truncated the completion mortal, 2 elders will not penetrate, they will aid us in the surrounding, helping us clean threatening mutant beast. When hears such explanation, the people are very disappointed. Enters the life forbidden zone to have not fresh, we look from afar, don't join in the fun. At that moment, many cultivator back down. Stopped in abundance, no longer advance. Flickering light Holy Land and Zhang family, vast open hollow corner bracket close hollow corner bracket open hollow corner bracket close hollow corner bracket. The brigade is divided into 7 fast, flies far to spatial, from different position advances. Yi Fan looked, center decides to follow that share of troops. He has not flown in the sky, but goes forward in the mountain forest of ground. Although many people flinched, but had massive cultivator to follow, Yi Fan walked was very slow, until everyone went far away, he with withered bone is boundless, mountains of corpses and seas of blood. It came, at this moment, silver-haired old lunatic suddenly appears, in Yi Fan's not far away, he also pursued unexpectedly. Elderly man you said credible. Everyone will die, his stupid talking to oneself. Why does the old person of acting like a madman always say like this? Really somewhat lets person scared, but thinks of him to be unconscious. Yi Fan relaxed, impossible to flinch because of several words, must collect sacred medicine, this will concern his future. Obstructs day 102. Yi Fan continues to start off, old lunatic distant flinging in behind. The front cultivator majority are flying, therefore the speed is quick. After 2 hours, arrived was away from ancient desolate forbidden land more than 200 li, 0.5 kilometers, mountain range. Arrived this primitive region, barbarian beast were many immediately much. But cultivator is numerous, mutant beast chooses to evade to draw back completely, made way by far the path. This is very the way smooth. Flickering light Holy Land and Zhang family's person perhaps from life forbidden zone already less than 100 li, 0.5 kilometers, no danger. Perhaps, they really can collect sacred medicine, or do we also arrive at the ancient desolate forbidden land's edge to transfer the revolutions? Front many cultivator were discussing, they pursue, has not met in any dangerous heart somewhat to relax unavoidably. Roar. Suddenly, the roaring sound that the primitive mountain range deep place transmits the terrifying, the remote front, hears the intermittent panic-stricken scream, many cultivator fast to returning to escape. Walks quickly, flickering light Holy Land and Zhang families this group of troops were complete. Many cultivator controlling rainbow returns, on the face filled panic-stricken expression, does not want to stay, escapes toward the mountain. What had? Following cultivator puzzled asking. Front presented powerful mutant beast, swallowed flickering light Holy Land and Zhang families night most probably. A claw cranked up fine powder 78 bronze ancient war chariot, including roaring 9, was killed by shock entirety of circumference 1 li, 0.5 kilometers person. Was too fearful. Zhang family and flickering light Holy Land middle of the mill team has not escaped from a person, all died. Here's the person who escapes to say like this, many heart and galls all are cold, what kind of barbarian beast this is, was too simply fearful, unexpectedly all extinguished everyone. Yi Fan thought that is not very right, according to the view of the world, outside ancient desolate forbidden land, although many powerful mutant beast. However will not aim at cultivator slightly should not frigidly is so right specially. Suddenly, mountain range of distant place transmits the fluctuation of energy of intermittent terrifying, when or not many hears many cultivators pitiful yell sound, massive cultivator in a terrified way run away. What has peerless mutant beast to appear, tore into shreds frontline everyone, flickering light Holy Land and Zhang family no one lives to escape, all died. After rear cultivator here, all panic stricken. Another team of troops curtains extinguish, This is really more than people expected. Yi Fan even more feels uneasy, but also without enters ancient desolate forbidden land truly, 2 pairs of troops perished. This is not the good sign. He did not control self to remember that insane old man. Suddenly, the phoenix cry sound resounds through the horizon. 9 different bird whole body feathers open hollow corner bracket wool close hollow corner bracket extremely brilliant. The ray is radiant, probably flaming divine fire is burning. Draws 1-5 open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket God car, Riaj, to cut the expansive sky. Flickering light holy land elder take action. Then did not need to escape finally, he will certainly destroy completely front several ferocious beast. Everyone thinks like this. However, in an instant, expression of people all changed, because, that 9 Phoenix morning sun car, Riaj, are running away unexpectedly. Heaven, that unexpectedly is the Peng bird in legend. The horizon, a giant bird blocks the sky. The pair of wings extends the foot have several hundred meters, is all over the body dazzling, God's splendor dazzling, probably the golden casting, is all over the body shining, such as piece of golden clouds, clash fast, it is pursuing that 9 Phoenix morning sun car, Riaj, Sees this, Yi Fan has nothing hesitant, directly to returning flees, the mountain range deep places not absolutely normal, various powerful mutant beasts all appeared, even the flickering light holy land elders can only escape, was too unusual. Do the old lunatic words want to become true? In Yi Fan heart some scared, he controlling rainbow line in mountain forest. Has not shot up to the sky, feared that was detected by fearful mutant beast. Suddenly, the front transmits the intermittent panic-stricken pitiful yell, massive cultivator such as open hollow corner bracket tide close hollow corner bracket water escapes generally to the remote mountain. Front has the barbarian beast anti-road, hurries to escape. Was too frigid, several hundred people see in a blink unexpectedly, was crushed blood mist. Yi Fan sudden headache, the circuit was even interrupted by mutant beast immediately, this is really not the good news, only what he rejoices, had not rushed to the sky a moment ago, otherwise was also mostly dangerous. This primitive mountain range big open hollow corner bracket chaotic close hollow corner bracket, has terrifying barbarian beast to block off, numerous cultivators start the crosswise flight, wants to break through. Suddenly, calls out in grief to transmit intermittently, 9 Phoenix morning sun car, Riaj, was intercepted the way for the 7th time, the giant Peng bird is swift and fierce, the blooming golden light, blots out the sky all over the body, has torn the different bird of 2 taking the form of phoenixes while still alive. The angry long and loud cry transmits, in 9 Phoenix morning sun car, Riaj, runs out of an old person, his within the body departs one scarlet such as the great seal of blood, the fast enlargement, like the mountain, falls to go toward that Peng bird pressure suddenly greatly. The brilliant golden light soars to the heavens, stretches the state ominous body to erupt dazzling, golden wings stands cuts, in the sky sends out, the sound loud sound, divided to fly that blood-color great seal at the scene. Meanwhile, before Peng bird body, presents a golden vortex, probably huge ci is ordinary, has that old person to swallow to 9 Phoenix morning sun car, Riaj, fast. Huge golden vortex, let below mountain shake, resembling to eradicate, swallows all directions all visible thing, calls out in grief to transmit, mutant beast of that several taking the form of phoenixes was all embezzled by the golden vortex, can clear sees these 5 open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket different bird smashing, turns into the big piece blood mist, vanishes in a puff of smoke thoroughly, but 5 that multi-colored sunlight winds around open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket God car, Riaj, also turned into fine powder at the scene. That old person beard and hair all opens, within the body runs out of the innumerable ray, as all kinds of spiritual treasure, cuts to kill to the golden wings Peng bird. That Peng bird was too but powerful, thousands of root golden feather open hollow corner bracket wool close hollow corner bracket all blooms all over the body divine shine, open hollow corner bracket shooting close hollow corner bracket like the sharp sword golden light, everywhere spiritual treasure were blocked completely, even crushed much. Certainly, extinguishes, kills, 3 characters such as the heavenly thunder vibrates, trim primitive mountain range and rumble makes noise, 3 characters that in that old population drinks, seems strange demonic power slightly to let Peng bird one shaking. His forehead opened vertical eye to be small unexpectedly open hollow corner bracket shooting close hollow corner bracket 3 purple glow, coordinating him to drink 3 character heavenly sound, pierced 3 blood holes on the Peng bird body of golden all of a sudden. The song of the birds crack day, the golden Peng bird soars to great heights, sprinkles the blood of next piece of golden open hollow corner bracket fluid close hollow corner bracket, but the wound stopped in an instant, it dived fast. That old person's body enlarges rapidly, in an instant able to support both heaven and earth, becomes one compared with the mountain also high giant, finds out the big hand to grasp toward the Peng bird, will want tearing. Previously was shaken that scarlet great seal that flew also to fly back, the pressure fell under. At the same time, his only vertical eye change form becomes a purple great sword suddenly, stood to divide. The flickering light Holy Land Elder displays various big divine ability, wants the suppress Peng bird. However, at this moment his thorough despaired, golden wings Peng bird change form becomes round golden sun, flaming burnt, 10,000 jong 3.33 meters, golden light submerges heaven and earth. The purple great sword silent disintegration, the scarlet great seal decomposes fast, the flickering light Holy Land Elder atomizes at the scene, becomes a piece of blood light, finally vanishes in a puff of smoke, vanishes in between heaven and earth thoroughly. In primitive mountain range, numerous cultivator heart and galls are all cold, flickering light Holy Land Elder destroy both body and soul. This was too accidental, surprised and shocking. The solemn flickering light Holy Land Elders turned into the flying ash. This Peng bird was too fearful, Yi Fan to talk to oneself. Peng bird like the immortal, among not descending to earth, is its descendant. Here's this word, Yi Fan quickly turns head, discovered that unexpectedly is that acting like a madman old person, does not know when appears in not far away. The pitiful yell sound continuously, often transmitted the person who small escaped a moment ago crosswise to draw back. Each direction presented terrifying mutant beast, does not know that extinguished killed many cultivator. Some Zhang family's god monkey car, Riage people call out in alarm. The horizon, 9 mutant beast whole bodies are all covering the scale of golden, is winding around the shining god splendor, draws emperor's carriage to clash, jade carriage clear sparkles, auspicious red clouds 10,000, or really uncommon. Zhang family's elder also at large. What's the matter, why can like this? Everyone dumbfounded. 9 golden god monkeys such as stray dog flea generally, are drawing steamroll of emperor's carriage rumble in the sky. A whole body as the old person of blood stands on jade carriage, furiously rear area resistance chasing down of that barbarian beast. But all these are unproductive, a giant beast claw seemed like the hill to pat generally, broke emperor's carriage at the scene, became blood mist 9 golden god monkey steamroll, shattered that old person. This shocks open hollow corner bracket nature close hollow corner bracket, lets everyone suck in a cold breath. This was too crazy, the ancient desolate aristocratic family elders are hard to resist that barbarian beast to strike, this actually powerful mutant beast. Deafening roaring makes the person's soul tremble, the black fog turns wells up, that terrifying barbarian beast appeared true body, fierce incomparable, stands as in the upper air of distant place. The frigid blood baleful aura breath makes the person whole body feel cold. It has the mountain is so giant fully, has extremely fearful constriction, the surroundings are winding around many black fog, the huge body is partly visible, physique Qilin, however actually lives 9 giant snake heads, seems like especially fierce. At the same time, each direction, presents more than 10 tyrants certainly whirled one after another mutant beast, various. All the terrifying is incomparable, some turnover demons said that blocks the sky, physique greatly like mountain. Some divine red clouds is all over the body radiant, brilliant eye-catching, exceeds the space fierce young. All mystical is incomparable. Each direction was surrounded, flickering light Holy Land and Zhang family 7 groups of troops all extinguish. Follows on the heels and thinks that turbid water open hollow corner bracket touching close hollow corner bracket massive cultivator of fish were all surrounded, no one runs away. The Yi Fan's heart was at that time cool, the prediction of old lunatic as if wanted to become true. Sad constraining, After instantaneous erupts, innumerable way monster evil magnificent light drops from the clouds. The terrifying fluctuation makes the hills shiver. All mutant beast all take action. Extinguished jointly kills numerous cultivator. In the mountain forest the pitiful yell is shocking immediately. Life unceasing dissipation. Blood incarnadine ground. The innumerable corpse falls down. Several terrifying barbarian beast. Each can kill flickering light Holy Land and Zhang family's elder. Now extinguishes kills surplus cultivator. Is it may be said that easy. The Peace Quarter, the mountain forest turned into the blood color world merely, becomes the scene of carnage. The pitiful yell sound are getting fewer and fewer. The mountain forest was been incarnadine by blood mist. Sees old person who acts like a madman also in not far away. Has not left. Yi Fan rushes over fast, held his arm, said, "You may really be the live ancestor." He does not know to go on living, stubbornly holds old lunatic not to drop. Perhaps only then this old person can lead him to live to this place. Prediction of old lunatic real. Number 103. Chapter 103 Bronze Giant Coffin Present. 16 Fog with fluttering. In the forest handed over completely the fishy smell of irritating the nose. Thorn clump of cows. Ponders under the technique. Among chaotic stone forest. Corpses lie. The body or was pierced, or was torn. All dies with injustice unredressed. The big mountain forest is quiet, no sound, dies the general dreariness, the prediction of old lunatic real, looking into the distance, the skeleton everywhere, everyone died, bloody water incarnadine ground. Spatial, muttered. You spoke incorrectly, we're least both of us to live. Yi Fan has a lingering fear, saw in him some time ago with own eyes more than 10 barbarian beasts slaughter the cultivators seen, kills by mistreatment completely, no one can resist. In that moment, Yi Fan thinks oneself will also die, powerful such as flickering light Holy Land and Zhang family's elder collapses at the first blow in front of these fearful mutant beast. But, what making him not think? Old lunatic dull standing in forest, laughs foolishly, these barbarian beast all avoided him unexpectedly by far. Woo woo, old lunatic cried, in muddy eyes old tears long class flow. The violent force tears oneself that chaotic white hair. Elderly man wants to open, passed through more than 6,000 years of long years, but also there is anything unable to look on the bright side of thing. Old lunatic face upwards weepingly, beats the breast and stamps the feet, if then the spirit starts to loaf in the forest generally, from beginning to end has not looked at Yi Fan one, completely immerses in own world. Yi Fan tight following in his side, for fear that these mutant beasts arrive again. Old lunatic is scared. Finally mounts stone mountain, looks into the ancient desolate forbidden land direction, dull being in a daze, has not moved good long while, such as a fossil is common. Finally, he stood unexpectedly fully here for night, the muddy old eyes has not winked, until toward wanting the initial rise, first wipes the sunlight to heave in sight, he recovers. Things quiet down, walked, dispersed, later came to see you, old lunatic to cry 3. Then laughs foolishly as walking toward the mountain. The old person starting to walk stride of after acting like a madman. Yi Fan surprised discovery, in his step, worthy of the reputation shrink the ground to an inch, if not Yi Fan has been supporting by the arm him, grabs his arm. Flung disappear without trace. Dao runes. Is startled in this moment Yi Fan, old lunatic each footprint is unusual, interweaves unexpectedly mysterious runic patterns. There is a Dao charm as if made by heaven flavor. In his heart really shocked the extreme, this old lunatic achievement made people be inconceivable, condensed Dao charm, the casualness may leave behind Dao runes. Simply does not have the means to estimate its realm. Legend, Dao runes, is the supreme being inside heaven and earth nature of ancient times, after having obtained, copies thing that the 12th branch gets down, is their spirit inside inheritance. The old lunatic casual movement, became, Dao runes, is too terrifying, ancient supreme being and can compare legend. No wonder these may easily strike mutant beast of murder saint elder to see after him, such as evades the god of plague. In the Yi Fan heart talked to oneself, shocks incomparably, centralized completely energetic, memorizes silently the ground runic patterns. He almost hung on the body of old lunatic, concentrating on lowered the head to stare at each footprint. These Dao runes all flashed not to have, only flashes before the flash then to vanish automatically. However, these runic patterns are the same, each footprint is the same mark. Until being far away from that skeleton mountain forest everywhere, Yi Fan memorized silently thoroughly. Some far mountain many cultivator are looking into the distance to the primitive mountain range deep place, but no one dares to come to explore. These people are quite discreet, had dreadful matter the sensation to the deep forest. They had not followed up yesterday, but as the choice halts in the exterior region, escapes, otherwise the skeleton in mountain forest on many. Yi Fanta looked at one behind, compared with, if separates the world, only then he an old lunatic is living, no matter what in whose heart also difficult to be calm. Old lunatic wields the tattered robe sleeve, immediately flings several meters Yi Fan, obviously he must depart. Elderly man, please hold your steps, the younger generation is willing to follow to listen respectfully to the instruction in your side. Yi Fan quickly pursued. Old lunatic, as if somewhat sobered, doubts looked at his several eyes, said, "Who are you?" I should not have in the world, can you also change into yellow soil with me together?" Then, old lunatic wields the robe sleeve, vanishes to disappear instantly. Yi Fan was standing same place a while, then detours to leave this mountainside lineage vein, goes out of the mountain. After coming back, Yi Fan saw Zhou Yi, Lin Jia, Li Xiaoman and Wang Zhu and several people outside the mountain, they in respective sect elder in the same place, not in thorough mountain. Soon, after the news passes on, world all startled, vibrated eastern wilderness. Nearby ancient desolate forbidden land, there is monster race supreme being to be going enter the world, the endless terrifying mutant beast protection there, entering no one can maintain a livelihood, there wanting the monster emperor tomb is more terrifying, is harvests the life completely the scene of carnage. This opinion spreads over the world fast, making trim eastern wilderness, human race cultivator very anxious. Some people pointed out directly, the heart that 2 years ago monster emperor tombs fly, was inherited generation of monster emperor of soon to appear by some monster race's supreme being in eastern wilderness. Half a month later, Flickering Light Holy Land and Zhang family all dispatched powerhouse to arrive at outside this mountain again. It is reported that Flickering Light Holy Land Supreme Elder and a Zhang family Lord younger clan cousin comes in waves, true great person arrived, that small town becomes the place of wind and cloud border meeting once again. Yi Fanta has not kept outside the mountain, he is not willing to give up, after wants to wait for the event is tranquil, then finds the way to be thorough. Over the following several days, in some powerhouse thorough mountains inquired about every day, but all has not to return, will leave until Flickering Light Holy Land's Supreme Elder and Zhang family's great person personally, the people thought that the matter could come to light. Until past 1 day and 1 night, 2 great person looked deathly pale drew back, a news shocking spread over eastern wilderness, the old 2 people of characters opened immortal. Looks out into the distance several hundred li, 0.5 kilometers. Saw, then above cave ancient desolate forbidden land abyss shocking presence bronze giant coffin. These powerful mutant beast as if want to intrude the restricted area, takes bronze ancient coffin, temporarily blocked the exterior region. After Yi Fan knew this news, in the heart shocks, others do not know bronze giant coffin what's the matter, he is clear. Was not crashes in abyss, how to appear again. Half a month later, there is a news to transmit. These powerful mutant beast began finally, but actually ends with a crushing failure, went in 7 mutant beast, no is living. Finally, these powerful mutant beast no longer surround ancient desolate forbidden land, diverged respectively. Eastern wilderness piece of boiling, in ancient desolate forbidden land presented bronze ancient coffin, affected all great person. However, no holy land and ancient desolate aristocratic family rash action, monster race supreme being of these terrors lose, making in their hearts alert. Until 1 month later, Flickering Light Holy Land, Zhang family and Ji family 3 super major powers must jointly again the thorough life forbidden zone. This time, still came many cultivator, but most people are to watch the fun to come, few individuals want to be truly thorough, various factions are waiting and seeing. Yi Fan is you, outside the mountain, An extremely beautiful female shows the surprised look. Her luster of the skin is slender, the curve is graceful, lithe is varied, can be called the stature of devil, the face of fairy. She lives pair of phoenix eyes, selects to the acclivity slightly, has extremely alternative charming makings, has the seduction condition. Lin Jia. Yi Fan is also startled, has not thought that was discovered by Lin Jia. Actually he has long known. Lin Jia, Zhou Yi, Wang Zuan and Li Xiaoman, several people in the front that small town. This time, the three parties collaborate, transmits them again, inquired anything to them mostly. Not far away, several powerful knight hears sound harnessed in the mount to clash immediately. He is the friend of mine, do not misunderstand. Lin Jia quickly shouts. These knights stopped immediately in the distant place. They are Yi Fan ask. They are the flickering light Holy Land people. I and Zhou Yi, Wang Zuan, Li Xiaoman and others wanted, with some people protecting inside. At this point, Lin Jia shakes the head, said, these are practices the things, said you are not clear, now Eastern Wilderness, practices is very chaotic. Her fat Yi Fan, said, how is small you here, in the past 3 years to cross how? Yi Fan smiles, said, I am very good, all are very smooth. If there is any difficulty, can say with me, perhaps I can help you solve. Temporarily nothing difficulty, here I congratulate Grandma Forest to restore the youth, becomes the beautiful appearance again like the flower. Under hits, Lin Jia wiped his eyes, then charming smiling, said, good that it seems like in the 3 years you cross, with the difference that I imagine. At this point, she sighs, said, time, 3 years, really fondly remembered in a hurry in an instant very much. Someday we can go back. Hope is almost zero. At this point, Lin Jia remembered anything probably, said in a low voice, if later has the trouble, can go to Red Mist Sanctuary to look for me. Now hurries to leave. How to prepare? I have no recourse, will return to ancient desolate forbidden land. If these people know that you will take holy fruit, you also to have the trouble, you will be far away from here quickly. Yi Fan had nothing, says anything, nods, said, you take care. However, troublesome came eventually, merely in the past quarter of an hour, Yi Fan then by more than 10 nights silent surrounding in mountain. Is that old knight of head makes Yi Fan dread very much. He has not attempted to break through, because he felt that on that old person's body a vast terrifying fluctuated, if acts rashly, the opposite party may erupt instantaneously. I understand your purposes in coming, good. I follow Yi Fan to be very quiet you. Finally, Yi Fan was brought back to the small town, but has not actually seen Lin Jia, Zhou Yi, Li Xiaoman, Wang Zuan and the others. The flickering light Holy Land person learned that he has taken the holy fruit matter, plays the role of knight him, wanting the critical moment to use him to pick the wondrous medicines. By your physique, can definitely resist the strength of curse when the time comes. If picks the wondrous medicines, Holy Land will not treat unjustly your old knight warning saying that in the eye has the swift and fierce ray to flash through. I understand Yi Fan to nod, but in the heart is actually sneering. When the time comes enters ancient desolate forbidden land, does not know that is who uses. 5 In the future, flickering light Holy Land, Zhang family and Ji family set out to the remote mountain again. Yi Fan saw Lin Jia, Li Xiaoman, Zhou Yi, Wang Zuan, Zhang Ziling and Lu Yi several people from afar. They were brought unexpectedly completely. However, at this time Yi Fan rides on barbarian beast, wears the divine iron armor clothes, that several people are unable to recognize him. This time, on the road has not met the barbarian beast stop of terrifying. The tripartite troops arrive at the ancient desolate forbidden land boundary tablet place smoothly. Emperor's carriage of several divine red clouds twinkles hangs in the sky. No longer the advance, several great person prepare to reinforce outside. They do not dare to violate the danger, on super powerhouses biggest because of effective ancient desolate forbidden land. Even can there it truncate falls for the mortal. Enters ancient desolate forbidden land again. In the Yi Fan heart is somewhat excited, perhaps was his unrivaled chance to be going to arrive. Simultaneously he thought of bronze giant coffin, does not know why was separated from abyss, appeared on holy mountain. Must pick the wondrous medicines, sound transmission of several great person in the sky, several emperors' carriage divine red clouds are sparkling. Number 104. In Chapter 104 Restricted Area 6,000 years ago people. In 3 ancient restricted areas, vigorous ancient wood technique such as dragon-like extends to 4 directions, old tree such as the hill general peak enters the sky. Water jar thick or thin old vine seem like panchion big snakes, each can circle fully a mountain range, the net is healthy. If the unclear details, saw that this place vegetation is prosperous, life force is vigorous, certainly thinks that is piece of pure land. However, if carefully observes, quick will discover unusually. The big restricted area, cannot hear the bird professor to roar, cannot see the ant insect activity the trace, calmly arrives at nearly the deathly stillness. This 3 collaborate, is selective, has not brought many cultivator, altogether is about 80 people. This life forbidden zone most deep place has 9 holy mountains, are 3 separate to go forward, at the appointed time climbs up holy mountain respectively, so as to avoid picks divine medicine to assign unevenly. Flickering light holy land old night shoe dowling suggested like this. Flickering light holy land altogether came 30 people, each big and tall and straight, everyone rides to sit on mutant beast, is that type huge, has the giant beast of brute force. Because, whether it is cultivator or the monster beast, after entering this place, the divine force source will be imprisoned, is hard to display divine ability more to fly across holds the advantage. Zhang family and Ji family's person is also riding innately gifted barbarian beast, is for this. Zhang family brought 20 powerhouse, that old person Zhang Hanzhang of lead sat well on and demon shape of whole body black scale twinkle, said with a smile, slow brother word is bad, this place was full of the unknown danger, we best go forward together, I think. Even if only climbs holy mountain, picked divine medicine still enough R3 assign, for these years almost never has the person to succeed, we cannot disperse the military. Ended these words, Zhang Hanzhang swept Yi Fan unknowingly, in the double pupil flashed through wife's surprise look. In Yi Fan heart immediately won cold. He is particularly sensitive to the Zhang family's person, night of 2 years ago this aristocratic family's enters the heaven that he chases down roadless impossible. Flickering light holy land old night shoe dowling shakes the head saying, I felt in restricted area most terrifying is the strength of curse, even if all of us gather together, still does not have any use, might as well separates to go forward, could have the respective chance. Mr. Zhang family's Zhang Hanzhang shows a pondering happy expression, swept Yi Fan, then opens the mouth saying, our Zhang family only came 20 people, is short-handed, is somewhat frail, wants to borrow several people from slow brother. The Yi Fan whole person was covered by the divine iron mail armor and helmet, even the head solid, as only kept a pair of eyes that the helmet obstructs outside. In this 12th branch he knows that the Zhang family's person recognized him, certainly had chased down his knight in the past and middle. Flickering light holy land old person Shu Dowling learned that Yi Fan has taken holy fruit, is capable of resisting compared with others' curses, prepares to use him to pick divine medicine in restricted area, at this moment detected that the Zhang family's person also wants to hit the Yi Fan's attention, at the scene rejection. Ji family's old man Ji and Peak watch critically, perceived that the front 2 people have far-reaching idea, he maintains composure, said that these also early, waited to make the decision to the forbidden area deep place is not late truly again. Another 2 listened to his suggestion, to continue to go forward. Initially, the people have no feeling, after the current line more than 10 li, 0.5 kilometers, everyone perceived exceptionally. The divine force source of my within the body no longer surges, disappearing husband, Zhang family's cultivator first will soon call out in alarm makes noise. My spring of life closed, no longer has divine force to flow. Flickering light holy land powerhouse also changed color the color. The complexion of people becomes very ugly, there within the body no longer present life essence chi, even sea of bitterness is hugging slowly dry. Flusters anything, this was already the matter that expected. Old man Zhang Hanzhang coldly shouted of beautiful said. Mr. Ji family's Ji Yunfeng also opens the mouth saying, the divine force source is dry unimportant, here does not need divine ability. So long as can resist the strength of curse. At this moment, Yi Fan felt that the spring of life vigor was weakened, but has not dried up, is still sprinkling the oil to flow. But golden sea of bitterness. Although somewhat gloomy small, but not dry. After the ancient desolate Saint Physique's potential was drawn out, can resist this place the monster evil strength. In the Yifan heart talked to oneself, difficult to be calm, he has enough hard trump card at present, absolutely is the killer copper. Zhou Yi, Lin Jia, Wang Zuan, Li Xiaoman, Zhang Zhouling and Lu Yi 6 people also sit on Mutant Beast, follows in the middle of the team, several knight are responsible for protecting them. Presently after entering more than 20 li, 0.5 kilometers, many barbarian beast all shouted, is really anxious, the young tiger that a strength most cannot withstand shivered unexpectedly, if the body shakes chaff, Fu lies in the place, is not willing to go forward again. Front landform is gentle, the old tree is towering, the branch such as the arm of giant, extends to upper air green, cannot see what unusuality. The people cautious vanguard, no one spoke, the fist grasped the lance and sharp sword, prepared to initiate the charge at any time, divine ability cannot display, at present only has so. The current line more than 200 meters, bypass several diameters to have 20 meters old tree fully, the front line more than 10 mount all people stand, throws off above cultivator in the place. In a back of old tree, snow white skeleton straight standing there, is facing the people, passes as sending strange monster aura. All night retreat, get hold in the hand completely the sharp lance and sharp sword, points at the front. Does not have the life sign, without divine force fluctuates, but skeleton that's all, threw off to walk in several night strides of place by the mount, brandishes to begin the long blade to divide the powder that skeleton at the scene. However, panic-stricken matter happened, the instance of skeleton disintegration, several night all called out pitifully, their divine iron mail armor and helmet magnificent light was shining, sword was difficult to damage, but at this moment actually in fast gloomy, sent out, ka-cha, the sound, was cracked unceasingly, finally probably decayed old tree skin was common, fell off fast. That several night both eyes get sucked, the flesh is withered, such as the dust General Russell crashes under. They passed through the history probably, experienced several thousand years of time, turns into the flying ash in a flash, only leaves behind a white skeleton, numerous throwing down on the ground. Just, mouth young, 8-0, fishing book concave, non-type body clam. The heart draws back, Zhang family's old man Zhang Hanzhang shouts out. Said, everyone does not want. The people felt that a monster evil strength, went to retreat fast, these mounts roared anxiously. That really made the will of the people fear a moment ago, 7 colorful lives melted the turn into ash earth suddenly. Dissipates thoroughly, such cause of death made the people back on the scene brave the cold air. The front silence, has not had anything again, only leaves behind 7 white bones, even on them divine iron mail armor and helmet disintegration. Mr. G family's Ji Yunfeng shouted, distant circling in the past, if discovers again unusually. No one can act rashly. After having gone through this piece of ancient wood forest, Knight yelled suddenly frightened, said, my. He is young cultivator, but at this moment his palm actually rough incomparable, wrinkled, lost the gloss thoroughly, when he fast takes off the helmet, shivers as tracing approaches own face, called out pitifully at the scene. The people are all frightened, this moment this Knight whole face fold, silver-haired, body rickets. Life vigor sharp decline, almost was about to pass away. Sighed, several other Knight also all make the old sound, yelled frightened, same matter also happened on their bodies, everyone old eyes pollution, the life will not guarantee. Why, Knight body rickets, trembling, the appearance in eye is gradually gloomy, then Putong falls drops the mount, passes away thoroughly. After the moment, several other old Knight are also killed violently, crashes in the place, they die with injustice unredressed. But their mounts also fast senile, no longer strong powerful, all thin bone phosphorus sound, probably a big sickness, but these mutant beasts compared with the human long working life, have not passed away eventually. Yifan notices, the people of dying were close to the white skeleton some time ago, the mount frightened, throw off in the person of place, this lets in his heart imposing. The flickering light Holy Land old night shoe dowling sinking sound reminded. The fearfulness of life forbidden zone can be inferred. Everyone should not be negligent, cannot act rashly. This mountain liang is sad. No one spoke, everyone's state of mind uneasy, cannot expect life and death. Yi Fan rides to sit on barbarian beast, the vegetation between careful observation mountainous regions, in his heart difficult to be calm, discovered unexpectedly many spiritual medicine, was that planted the year, does not know that grew the medicinal herbs of many years. A dragon tongue grass green glittering, the emerald carving, hardly can call it the grass probably. Grew into bluish green tree quickly, the high energy was 2 meters, the grass heart such as deep green small dragon put out the tongue, magnificent light. But in the lake of not far away, a Victoria regia as magnificent light is more shining, in gigantic seed case of lotus flower 9 lotus seed big such as chicken egg, clear do not pass, like the jade, is away from deep green can smell the refreshing fragrance. However the people simply have not stayed, they do not have the spare time to spend freely, otherwise can successfully mount holy mountain, picks divine medicine. Also wants the vitality to dry up dead, cannot go out of this stretch of restricted area. Zhang family's night rides to sit on all over the body scarlet rosy cloud twinkle barbarian beast, arrives at the Yi Fan's near, rides abreast with him, taunted by the extremely weak sound. How not to run away, 2 years ago you are not running quick, anxiously like stray dog. Yi Fan swept his one eyes, said, I thought that you compare to look like the loyal dog, more than 2 years past, but can also smell my smell. Mouth is actually very hard, does not know, when I butcher you slowly, do you also dare to say like this? This nightlight sneering said, I heard that you cannot practice, is really the person is simple-minded, when the time comes dies does not know how dead. You believe firmly, ate me, making me die without the burial ground. Yi Fan is very tranquil, no anger. Do you want to make flickering light holy land shelter? Do not daydream, when the time comes obedient collects the wondrous medicines for us, could leave behind the entire corpse. I think that you should understand clearly, we are impossible to make you live departure. This named Zhangfeng Knight reveals dense murderous intention, said, naturally, I can give a happiness to you. So long as you hand over that sect Zongbao, I will let dying of your no pain. You did not feel these words saying too early. Yi Fan looked at his one eyes lightly. Said, is abundant in this ancient desolate forbidden land, less than at the last minute, who lives who died is very difficult saying that perhaps I will twist and break your neck. This named Zhangfeng Knight contemptuously swept his one eyes, said, even if my divine force source did the whole temporarily, but killed you actually with stamping an ant has no difference, did not need to take any effort. You are very self-confident. The Yi Fan corners of the mouth reveal one to sneer, has not said anything again. On the Zhangfeng face has the remnant cold happy expression, the gloomy opens the mouth said, initially chased down your 5 night to have 3 people here, we want to chase down your again, naturally this result affirmation was different. Thorough life forbidden zone over 100 li, 0.5 kilometers, 9 holy mountains appears in finally regarding the nose, is not big, but is with overpowering momentum, the belt bring gives the endless pressure, as if 9 heavens and 10 earths horizontally in front. That is, everyone cannot bear suck in a cold breath. Feels scalp tingles, in endless abyss that 9 holy mountains surrounds, that have several unclear white skeleton crawled, dense and numerous, snow-white piece. How can like this? Everyone feels have one's hair stand on end. They are 6,000 years ago people Ji family's elder Ji Yunfang, on the face filled grave expression mostly. Flickering light holy land old night Shu Dowling nods, said solemnly, good, should be they, in the past that immortal gate holy land in ancient desolate abyss die endless powerhouse, is these people. Yi Fan also felt that the whole body braves the cold air. He thought of old lunatic in this flash, the mountain skeleton should be his same side old friend. Number 105, hits the divine bridge cultivator's face. More than 6,000 years ago, some immortal gate holy land in the most prosperous period. Uses the full power, collection several tens of thousands powerful cultivator kills, wants to capture ancient desolate abyss, finally actually nearly all extinguishes, achievement the supreme ominous name of this place. These white bones do not have the life to fluctuate, why will crawl from abyss? Everyone while frightened, the feeling is very puzzled. 9 holy mountains, sinks palatially the muddy, innumerable white skeleton with overpowering momentum struggles in the abyss exit, to speak, especially by one most crowded, enough over 1,000 white bones, their pile a small-scale bone mountain. Bronze giant coffin. Yi Fan in the eyes projects 2 eye-catching rays. He saw the horn of copper coffin, had not been submerged by over 1,000 white bones completely, making in his heart surge the taste that is hard to talk clearly, all because of 9 dragons pulling a coffin. At this time, Zhang family's elder Zhang Hanzhang also saw bronze ancient coffin. The facial expression congealed immediately, said, ancient desolate forbidden land has the inexplicable change, several thousand white bones struggle to crawl. All because of that copper coffin, it have what kind of origin, why will appear there? Flickering light holy land old knight also frowns, talked to oneself, legend, endless abyss buries some object, in the past that is powerful as extreme immortal gate holy land, because that illusory thing attacks this place, is don't tell me this copper coffin is inadequate. Ancient desolate forbidden land is one of the eastern wilderness 7 great life forbidden zones, since the ancient times, no one can break, without cultivator really can penetrate, buries the thing under abyss to have the huge background inevitably. Ji family's elder Ji Yunfeng both eyes narrow the eyes, unceasing sizing up bronze giant coffin. Then a people headache, had met some time ago white bones, making more than 10 cultivator vanishes in a puff of smoke, at present on 9 holy mountains dense and numerous, tens of thousands had the white bones, how should pick divine medicine? Which holy mountain have you climbed up? Zhang Hanzhang asked Zhou Yi and Lin Jia et al. Zhou Yi wears a lunar white clothing, the black hair shawl, the makings are calm, but scholarly, calm replying, lies ancient coffin that mountain peak. Zhang Hanzhang nods, said to the people, on that holy mountain the white bones are most, and divine medicine had been picked, we avoid it, trades holy mountain to climb. Sighed, has night to sigh, discuss the Tao low voice, on mountain has so many white bones. How to come up, has not fresh, absolutely does not have an opportunity, words that wants, certain death without doubt. Flickering light holy land elder Shu Dowling opens the mouth saying, means can always want to come out, we first arrive at the near to look. When are not many people then arrive at the underfoot of 9 holy mountains, the short distance watches, on holy mountain the vegetation is prosperous, is beautiful vigorously, in addition with the atmosphere, can be called grandly. Actually are 3 separate, is the soldier uniting place, climbs holy mountain together. Asking of Ji family's elder Ji Yunfeng faint smile. Zhang family's elder Zhang Hanzhang goes forward directly, said, slow brother do not cover up, that small knight once took divine medicine that this place has given birth, wants to come strength that can resist the curse, we about in one, help him mount holy mountain, picks divine medicine, simultaneously satisfies 3 to need. Flickering light holy land old knight Shu Dowling sees the matter to expose, without the means that must call Yi Fan. When Yi Fan casts off the helmet, when reveals the delicate appearance portrait, Lu Yi, Zhang Zhouing and Wang Zhu and several people not far away all show the surprised look. We ponder over, has a look at any feasible means that how to pick divine medicine. Several old people these night gather together, starts to discuss. Yi Fan and the others dried in the sun in one side, temporarily no one pays attention. Yi Fan, Lu Yi first runs comes, 3 years have not seen, she does not have too many changes, still such as the past like that seemed very delicate, in the big eye was full of the extremely surprised look, small sound said, here is very dangerous, did you come? Zhang Zhouing also flushed fast, holds the Yi Fan's shoulder, excited as swaying, said, where in the 2 years did you go to? I had gone to Spirit Ruins Sanctuary with sect elder, wants to see you and Peng Bo, finally actually knew that you were both missing. Was a long story, Yi Fan to experience many things, did not have the means saying that will otherwise definitely annoy to trouble to them. Lin Jia is extremely beautiful, inborn phoenix eyes, under this life and death unknown position, she is hard to reveal the smiling face, actually still seems very charming, is the inborn makings makes it so completely. Some time ago he once had met Yi Fan, but has not selected, extended the slender white hands, touches the Yi Fan's head, said, finally grew. Wang Zuan also goes forward quickly. Said, cannot think that we have a reunion unexpectedly here, really does not know that is this should celebration, is this should sorrowful. Zhou Yi is also frowning, whispers, today we are perhaps more unfortunate than fortunate, if wants the means self-help, these people definitely not to care about our life and death. Li Xiaoman white-clothed, the curling pavilion, the look is light, nods to Yi Fan, anything had not said. At this moment, the front these people discussed, looked to hear, Zhang Hanzhong straight contact finger Wang Zuan, said, you come. Does not know that what the senior does have to tell. Wang Zuan, one like the past, was seemingly refined. You climb mountains now immediately, do everything possible to pick the wondrous medicines, if successful, I receive you for the disciple, making you ancient desolate aristocratic family official disciple. Here's Zhang family's old man Zhang Hanzhong to say like this. Wang Zuan changes color immediately, this obviously works as the cannon fodder with him, making him probe, how first has a look at the result. The ability is mean. Perhaps cannot arrive on the mountain, will be submerged by these white bones, turns into yellow soil. Wang Zuan is seemingly refined, but is not a spiritless person, the look is bright, looks at each other with the Zhang family elder, said, asked the senior to show mercy. Makes you come up, which so many idle talk. Nearby knight is very discontented, scolded loudly. You killed me directly, otherwise I die not, since. Wang Zuan very simple saying. I killed you directly. Knight draws out a sharp sword of cold light twinkle. Even the divine force source is dry, cultivator's physique far supernormal person. Wang Zuan prances suddenly, falls on that mutant beast, draws out the dagger effort fierce thorn, that mount raises the hoof to go immediately. Almost as at the same time, Zhou Yi, Li Xiaoman and Lin Jia made the similar movement, jumps fast, on the flying the mount, the violent force whipped, charges into the distant place. Side, Lu Yi and Zhang Ziling hold on a Yi Fan's arm simultaneously, wants to build him to run away, but is too late, by several knight that grasps the lance blocked the way. Lu Yi and Zhang Ziling draw out the sharp sword, confronts with these knight, even if knows that the hope is not big, but does not want to resign oneself to extinction. Really thinks can escape, although is smart, but cannot escape from my palm. Zhang Hanzhong has not paid attention to the Yi Fan three people, whistles directly, rushes to four barbarian beast of distant place to turn around to return immediately. Wang Zuan, Zhou Yi, Lin Jia and Li Xiaoman are decisive, immediately jumps down the mount, dashes to the distant place, but that four mutant beasts are actually in hot pursuit, intercepts them fast. These mutant beasts already spiritual wisdom, but lends you to use that's all temporarily, really thinks that can control. Finally, Zhou Yi, Li Xiaoman, Wang Zuan and Lin Jia were all detained by several knight. To make me bring death, comes to search the actual situation to you, is impossible. I rather died directly like this. Wang Zuan has not begged for mercy. Lin Jia also cold sound said, although knows that this is a world of law of the jungle, but never expected that you are known as Holy Land and aloof extra mundane ancient aristocratic family also so despicable. Zhang Hanzhong shakes the head, said, this world where has any true black and white, so long as we in the doing right by world most people were okay, occasionally sacrificed 35 unrelated people, cannot be regarded anything. You begin. Sighed, Knight shakes the head, looked at Lin Jia and Li Xiaoman, said, you are also outstanding beauty. If usually, no one is able to be cruel enough to start, but if today not, since, do not blame our heavy hand to destroy the flower. Yi Fan looks to Zhang Hanzhong, said, you did this were too cruel, greatly available barbarian beast probe, why made one bring death? The Zhang Hanzhong look is tranquil, shakes the head, said, in this life forbidden zone, these mutant beasts to us, is important, cannot lose casually. In your eyes, are might as well these mounts? Yi Fan cold sound asked. 2 years ago chased down Yi Fan's knight Zhangfeng to walk up, the corners of the mouth reveal the color of ridiculing, said, do something need to bring to light. He patted feared the Yifan's shoulder, said, relax, you compared with their live long time, most people will definitely coordinate you, helping you mount Holy Mountain, collects divine medicine for us. Yifan looks to flickering light Holy Land old knight Shu Dowling, looks to Ji family's elder Ji Yunfeng, said, you weather is also holding such attitude. These two side people have not responded, the look indifferently, anything had not said. Zhang Feng laughs, contemptuously swept Yifan, patted his shoulder, ridicules saying, person must have self-knowledge, can speak with us depending on you like this. Even if land of Yan 6 schools of leader personally come, the insufficient weight quantity, 3 elder sirs will not say anything to you. You two rampantly were rather domineering. In the Yifan eye the cold light flashes not to have, to ask, extremely arrogant such as you, what realm achieved? Divine Bridge Realm. Zhang Feng is overlooking him, brings disdaining sneering, said, your level is too low, will never understand, if not for must use you, dares to speak with me like this, has cut you. Yifan truly was startled, never expected that Zhang Feng achieved Divine Bridge Realm unexpectedly, was higher than him Great Realm, if both meet under normal circumstances, his certain death without doubt, no suspense. As if saw the Yifan's startled color, Zhang Feng sneered saying, frog in a well, how knows big of the world, your land of Yan cultivator, limits in wheel and see merely this closes that's all. You as a mortal, does not understand to practice, I disdain to say with you. Yifan turns around to look to Shu Dowling, Ji Yunfeng and Zhang Hanzhong, said, to make me help you pick divine medicine, must first let in my heart happy. At this point, he selects to aim at Zhang Feng, said, must first massacre this person. Zhang family's elder Zhang Hanzhong shakes the head, said, you too overestimated yourself, but a mortal, no qualifications threatened me and others, wants to let the words that you obeyed, there are many means. At this point, he aims at Zhang Ziling, by the indifferent sound, ordering knight to go forward, said, homicide. Zhang family this elder is quiet, ancient well does not have the wave, as if kills a person to him, at all is not anything, that knight draws out the sharp sword, must go forward. Kills insufficient words, can kill there one by one. The Zhang family's elder voice is ice cold. You compel me to obey, in the Yifan eye the cold light to flash before unexpectedly like this. At this time, Zhang Feng went forward, swept his one eyes lightly, said, person must have self-knowledge, wants to act bashful as depending on the waste that your cannot cultivation, but also wants to take my life, acts recklessly. To control you also to have various methods, at the worst positive governing your mind. Zhang Feng extends take action, pats gently toward the Yifan's face on, the shame condition, sneers to say to the utmost, to us, some of your use value that's all, kept an entire corpse to be good to you merely afterward. Yifan grabbed his hand, has not made him fall, said, from beginning to end, you keep aloof, the superiority feeling is very strong, Divine Bridge Realms is cultivator very great. Quote. Suddenly, the Yifan violent force brandishes the palm of the hand, the numerous fans on the face of Zhang Feng, pulled out to fly several meters away it, sneers saying, as a mortal, hits the Divine Bridge Realms cultivator's face, is very comfortable. Li Xiaoman, Zhou Yi and Lin Jia several people all show the surprised look, other surroundings night are the incomparable astonishments. Number 106. No one may keep off. The hand peak pulled out departs sharp 80 pounds layer on layer, heavily in piece open hollow corner bracket chaotically close hollow corner bracket in stone pile. When Zhen Shi called out pitifully, the crushed stones of several bulge nearly made his rib break off. If not his physique far supernormal person, right now wants the bone to break the muscle to fold mostly directly. On his face presents clear blood color to be in charge, red and swelling incomparable, he struggled to crawl, look ice cold, stubbornly is staring at Yifan, said, he is Divine Bridge Realms cultivator, how could by such shame, pulled out by immortal flies, was looked by so many people in the eye, he wishes one could to look for a crack to drill. Divine Bridge Realms is cultivator extraordinary, had not been turned by my mortal racket, no special place. Yifan has the light happy expression, said open hollow corner bracket rubbing close hollow corner bracket open hollow corner bracket rubbing close hollow corner bracket own palm. Disregarding another's feelings coconut tree said secretly. Some are not ordinary, face Peter is thick, making my hand outstanding painful, isn't your face sore? This scarlet open hollow corner bracket bear close hollow corner bracket open hollow corner bracket bear close hollow corner bracket the shame, making the lung of Zhang Feng be about to explode with rage, aggrievedly to the extreme. Divine Bridge Realms cultivator keeps aloof, compared to mortal. Just likes divinity on clouds. Today matter of keeps him from accepting, simply is the shame of entire life, his cold sound said, you court death. Sighed, all cultivator almost cannot believe oneself even if the divine force source dries up, cannot use divine ability secret technique, divine bridge realms cultivator is still not the mortal can shake. Obstructs day 106. Zhou Yi and Wang Zuan look at each other in blank dismay. They felt that some are not real, did not understand that Yi fan of law of practicing, pats the fly to pull out the powerhouse resembles that in their eyes keeps aloof unexpectedly generally flies, really makes them shocking and puzzled. Lin Jia is also the beautiful eye circle opens the eyes, fills surprised expression, appearance that cannot believe. Lu Yi and Zhang Ziling chest cavity is dumbfounded, then shows anxious expression, was worried for Yi fan very much, on the scene has so many night, they do not think that Yi fan can flee. Li Xiaoman is lost in thought that felt that all these were somewhat inconceivable, looked at that divine bridge realms cultivator, Yi fan of staring not far away, in her heart difficult to be calm. Thump thump thump, the ground is shivering, even if Zhang Feng cannot display divine ability, but the physical body is extremely also tyrannical, probably human form barbarian beast was ordinary open hollow corner bracket compelling close hollow corner bracket, in the eyes open hollow corner bracket shooting close hollow corner bracket scary light beam. Yi fan looks at the blood color fingerprint on his face, smiled as very bright, said, expert are you overlooking me? Can you be superior, are more arrogant, separately that half face will also then hit ruthlessly to my palm. Gives me dead. Zhang Feng murderous intention finishes open hollow corner bracket reveal close hollow corner bracket, by right palm blade cutting ruthlessly to the Yi fan's neck, the left hand pinches dragon claw, grasps to the Yi fan's chest. Wants the violent force to tear. Really is powerhouse, deals with my mortal, incurs a move of fatality. The Yi fan corners of the mouth hang the happy expression that is taunting, both hands to the throat, instantaneously firmly holds the palm blade and dragon claw, makes an effort to turn, immediately spreads the sound that the bone breaks. Zhang Feng expression is grieved. The severe pain lets his cold sweat long clasp flow. Bang bang bang. Two people under feet also collided fast several, makes the depressed sound. Zhang Feng with amazement, he felt that the knees disrupted, is also hard to stand again. Hu Tong, knelt on the ground. This is an unendurable frustration. His angry must go crazy. Solemn divine bridge realms cultivator actually does not have the body and spirit of mortal to be tyrannical, making him unbelievable. Sun has the gold, you kneel like this really lets my it is too much, gets up. Yi fan backs up one step, the violent force wields the palm of the hand. Numerous pulling out on his another side face, leave behind a clear blood color fingerprint. In the Zhang Feng mouth spouts one string of blood splashes, the overturns, threw down all of a sudden again in open hollow corner bracket chaotically close hollow corner bracket stone pile, was also hard to stand up again, he clenched jaws, looks angrily at Yi fan, said, young animals. Thought that I shamed you, this calculated saves Wa. 2 years ago you wholeheartedly want to take me open hollow corner bracket nature close hollow corner bracket life, enters the heaven that I chased down roadless impossible, your humiliation calculated anything. Yi fan strides stand forth, said, should arrive the time of fulfilling the commitment, you threatened to kill my time, I also made the decision, must take your open hollow corner bracket nature close hollow corner bracket life. 78 big silhouette flushed fast, blocks the Yi fan's way. Some people had wanted take action a moment ago, but was actually blocked by Zhang Hanzhong, he wants to have a look at the Yi fan's body and spirit to be tyrannical. Yi fan does not flinch. To continue stand forth, when the first person to his take action, he such as avoids like lightning, searches the hand to stretch out. Ka-cha! A wrist skill that broke off that person, sees that bright as snow long sword. He backhands the detachment, the sword light sweeps away, puff. The blood light spatters in all directions, a head tumbled immediately. Keeps off me dead. Yi Fan holds the sword glance people, steps the stride vanguard, the double pupil is swift and fierce. Obstructs day 106. Brushes, brushes and brushes. Several persons' shadows surround him, some people hold the lance, some people grasp the sharp sword, toward Yi Fan take action. Clang clang clang. Yi Fan like the meteor, has the strength of flood dragon quickly, the sharp sword in hand is glittering eye-catching magnificent light, in the weapon other person of hands all shook to fly, the long sword stood chops, puff, one night living was two halves, the blood long clasp flow. Throat. The backhand pulls up, the after sharp sword of bleeding is fast cuts, truncates a cultivator's head at the scene falls, flies more than 10 meters to crash in the place horizontally, the headless corpse spurts the blood. Throws down layer on layer, heavily in the dust. Who dares to block me? Yi Fan takes a fast look around these people, steps forward fast several steps, blood dripping divine sword cuts slantingly, cultivator that to clash is cut off by the slanting shoulder immediately, Hu Tong, falls down in the pool of blood. Everyone facial expression stagnated, the Yi Fan's physical body was too tyrannical, strength major powers is fierce, the long sword that bleeds resembles in his hands heavily over extremely heavy, the heart is unable to shake. Does not seem like the sword simply, but probably a mountain palace. Bang! A Yi Fan sword shakes, made to prevent directly before that cultivator cracks. The powerful strength destroyed the body of that knight directly, was split up, the blood sprinkled crazily. He one steps to open hollow corner bracket chaotically close hollow corner bracket stone pile, lifts the sword forward detachment. Dang, loud sound. Zhang family's elder Zhang Hanzhong take action, shakes the sharp sword in Yi Fan hand with a lance personally, grasps Zhang Feng, backs up more than 10 meters away. In Yi Fan heart one cold, this old fogey is very fearful, although cannot display divine ability, but the intensity of physical body is not weaker than him, is really astonishing. Must know that he has taken holy fruit, after promoting into spring of life realm. Open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket strength melts gradually, meat shell tyrannical to extremely terrifying degree. Really has not thought. Zhang Hanzhong complexion is indifferent, is staring at Yi Fan, said, after a mortal takes sacred medicine, unexpectedly can this degree, sacred medicine live up to reputation tyrannical lally, no wonder spreads in eastern wilderness since the ancient times. You also walk from the mortal, opens the mouth mortal how, silent mortal how. Fills to despise, a keeping aloof appearance. Really thinks we're oneself divinity. The Yi Fan stride forwards, in the hand divine sword bleeds, drags in the ground vanguard, open hollow corner bracket compelling close hollow corner bracket regards the Zhang family's elder, said, you regard me for the ants, wants to make me bring death, picks divine medicine to you, really thinks that can control world all. Very good. The Zhang Hanzhong eye open hollow corner bracket shooting close hollow corner bracket strange light, he does not lose one's temper, instead shows light happy expression. Said, your physical body is more tyrannical, explained you absorb open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket strength is fuller, should be able to block the strength of ancient desolate abyss curse, picking divine medicine weight etc., if were many several points of chance of success. You think that can control me? Thought oneself infallible. Yi Fan quick such as the lightning throws generally forward. Zhang Hanzhong washed one's hands to throw Zhang Feng. Was caught by other cultivator. He holds the lance to pierce to come toward Yi Fan. The net is fierce, resembling to crush void. The lance front erupts the radiant ray. Dang! Long sword standard of Yi Fan by the hand keeps off. Sends out the grating metal vibrato. Probably 2 iron mountain hit in one. Everyone eardrum that shook buzzed. Long sword like rainbow. Yi Fan chops the vertical stroke to cut horizontally, probably is wielding a mountain, the potential sinking strength is fierce, irresistible. The lance in Zhang Hanzhong hand, resembling to select the flying mountain, the strength is vigorous, wild incomparable, such as a lightning is wreaking havoc void. Suddenly, Yi Fan such as the electric light is together ordinary, flushed all of a sudden, kills directly to the crowd, the goal points to Zhang Feng. Obstructs day 106. Several night prevent. All feels is very aggrieved, having divine ability is unusable, actually only to be able by planting the most ancient wrestle technique opposes the enemy, has the feeling that the type cannot put forth powerfully. They felt, if can use divine technique, lifts in the hands to make Yi Fan vanishes in a puff of smoke. Puff. Yi Fan is indifferent, divine sword like the electricity, cuts to fly a cultivator's head directly. Hey. The long sword cold light 4 open hollow corner bracket shooting close hollow corner bracket, Yi Fan stands chops, breaks another cultivator for 2 halves, puff. The sharp sword bleeds, pierces a cultivator's heart, blood spout. Yi Fan is simple and direct, meets no resistance, as long as prevents, a sword cuts down, the blood light spatters in all directions, no one can contend. Broken. He grasped Zhang Feng in the hand. Such as wisp of light smoke ran out of the crowd, the Zhanghanzhang lance has pierced his afterimages, struck in void, even his lower hem corner has not touched. 2 years ago accounts, take back to you today. Yi Fan said, Ka-cha. Wrenched apart the neck of Zhang Feng simply, throws it on the ground. Zhang Feng dies with injustice unredressed, unceasingly the corners of the mouth overflowing blood, the eye opens the eyes is very big. Solemn divine bridge realms cultivator, in the mortal by his eye was wrenched apart the neck to perish unexpectedly, he has the humiliation and stopped the breath desperately. Li Xiaoman, Zhou Yi, Lin Jia and the others all shock incomparably, in the heart-filled puzzled, has not thought, Yi Fan like this will be powerful, there all shows shocking expression. In this moment, flickering light Holy Land old knight Shu Dowling, Ji family's elder Ji Yunfeng. Zhang family's elder Zhang Hanzhang open hollow corner bracket compelling close hollow corner bracket comes simultaneously forward, stops up him in middle. Yi Fan is calm, his divine spring sprinkles the oil to well up, has not dried up, has such killer copper, his fearless anybody. The Ji family's elder Ji Yunfeng sound is indifferent, said, such tyrannical body and spirit is really rare, cuts to kill, was really somewhat a pity. You climb mountains. If picks divine medicine, I give you an entire corpse, let your happy dying. It's nothing was a pity that exterminates his divine consciousness, leaves behind his physical body, can use. The Zhanghanzhang corners of the mouth have one to sneer. Flickering light Holy Land elder Shu Dowling shakes the head, said, pitifully that sacred medicine, was spoiled by him in vain, if others were taken by me, the strength decides however will progress by leaps and bounds. You really think that can kill? Yi Fan sneers. Zhang Hanzhang takes out a brocade box, the careless opens the mouth said, actually, kills you not to use with effort. Can readily make you vanishes in a puff of smoke. In the Yi Fan heart jumps immediately, he felt that dangerous aura, that box is not common, he rejoiced secretly has not easily moved the killer steel, that will be his final trump card. Good, you sweep clean these white skeletons for me. I climb mountains to pick divine medicine for you. Yi Fan thoughts revolve like lightning, wants to rely on the strengths of these people, cleans the danger on mountain for him. Instead uses them to pick divine medicine. Staying up late to write the efficiency is too low, got sleepy, written was very slow. However wrote chapter 3 eventually, the summon monthly ticket support. Number 107, Mounts Holy Mountain. 9 holy mountains, sinks palatially muddily, above ancient wood is towering, the strange stone high rising gets up, can be called grandly. At the foot of the hill, Yi Fan looks to Zhang Hanzhang, said, I only have a condition, bleeds off their 6 people completely. At this point, he aims at Lu Yi, Zhang Ziling, Lin Jia et al. Lu Yi and Zhang Ziling shows an anxious expression, hence Yi Fan to hurry to flee this place, but actually cannot express with the spoken language, because the surroundings are completely night. Zhou Yi, Lin Jia and Wang Zuan have not thought, what Yi Fan first thinks in this time sends off them. Li Xiaoman's expression is also startled, stares to Yi Fan of not far away. They cannot help now, remaining is not useful. Yi Fan stares at Zhang Hanzhang, said, you want to use them to probe on the mountain these. White skeleton that's all, does not need to sacrifice the innocent person. Quote. Obstructs day 107. You feel emotion actually the righteousness, what a pity really does not have the qualifications to discuss the condition with us. Zhang Hanzhong swept several people of one not far away lightly, has not said anything, obviously does not plan to let off several people. Not far away, Zhou Yi, Li Xiaoman and the others all change his countenance, they naturally can the thoughts of precise Zhang family elder, definitely silence a witness of crime finally, does not make them live departure. In the Yifan terrace picks up together more than 10 jin, 0.5 kilograms rock, thought over several in the hand, then ties up to begin the arm, the violent force throws toward the mountain on. It is difficult to imagine him to have how big strength, that rock puts an exquisite path, directly at the foot of the hill to climbing mountain sundial, layer on layer, heavily impounding in white bones pile. What are you making? Ji family's elder Ji Yunfeng is furious, shows dense murderous intention. You do not want to probe on holy mountain these white bones, I for your take action, did not need exactly artificially directly. Flickering light holy land elder Shu Dowling. Complexion sank immediately, said, who made you act rashly? Question mark. Quote. Zhang Hanzhong also shows killing intent, holds the brocade box in the hand, a gloss glitters, like wood but not wood, resembles jade non-jade, is not gorgeous, ancient intent abundant, without terrifying fluctuation of energy, but actually gives the extremely dangerous feeling. Yifan has a misconception, that seems side heaven and earth, rather than a box, might contain the myriad things, the info clerk mountain's land. Bang! In this moment, on holy mountain transmits the violent vibration, probably had what Colossus to be enraged, the innumerable rocks tumbled, disjunction that many forests attacked. These white bones descended the mountain. Exclamation mark. Many night call out in alarm, sees only on holy mountain the dense and numerous, innumerable white bones crawls downward, the speed is not fast, the white piece, lets person scalp tingles. Good deed that, you do. Exclamation mark. Zhang Hanzhong is furious, stares at Yifan, in the eye murderous intention is finishing open hollow corner bracket reveal close hollow corner bracket, does not conceal. You send to go artificially or also this result. Exclamation mark. Quote. Now hurries to make the decision, how choices, whether also continues to pick divine medicine. Flickering light holy land elder Shu Dowling complexion is very ugly. Ji family's elder Ji Yunfeng expression grave, said, now does not need Ji to tuck, our respective forbidden artifact will take, paves the way to go forward forcefully. 1. Must mount holy mountain surely, picks divine medicine. Quote. Zhang family elder complexion is pale, stared Yifan ruthlessly, holds the brocade box in hand, said, this forbidden artifact may make my divine force source spout 9 times, restores cultivation base instantaneously, I have take action opportunities the 9 times. Yifan hears this word, immediately one startled, he shouted secretly luckily, this old fogey can display divine ability unexpectedly, if a moment ago really went all out, his certain death without doubt. Zhang family's long expert, presents together fist big strange stone, all over the body pitch black, above is dense and numerous, engraves have several unclear runic patterns, has natural Dao charm. Forbidden artifact that my Ji family supreme elder sacrifice refining up personally, under brand mark endless Dao runes, but temporary condensation, day potential, may make me have take action opportunities the 9 times. In Yifan heart imposing, these ancient desolate aristocratic family background are too deep. Can took out such object, be possible to make them the short clear unexpectedly in ancient desolate forbidden land restore divine force. The flickering light holy land elder grasps a piece of palm of the hand big jasper leaf, the green light sparkles, above also carved completely mysterious complicated Dao runes, was smooth, probably leaf texture of nature production. To come the restricted area picks divine medicine, my flickering light holy land supreme elder kisses intimate. Offers a sacrifice to this, can make me have take action opportunities the 3 times. Quote. Zhang Hanzhong does not believe, sneers saying, is impossible, flickering light holy land is not weak I another ancient desolate aristocratic family, to enter life forbidden zone, so to be how careless, took out such forbidden artifact below standard. G family's elder, also expression ice cold, said, "Slow brother, does not need to hide one's incompetence by remaining silent me by the present, although only then 3 take action opportunities, but in this forbidden artifact actually seals me. Flickering light Holy Land Supreme Elder's divine force, may use to." Zhang Hanzhong and Ji Yunfeng hear this word, immediately suck in a cold breath. This piece of deep green leaf blade can be called the heavy treasure. 3 elders gather together, brief discussion several. Yi Fan must understand in the audit, so-called forbidden artifact to enter ancient desolate forbidden land specially offers a sacrifice to the heavy treasure that refining up. These holy land and ancient desolate aristocratic family are powerful, the deer, accumulated is deep, the method is exceedingly high. He cannot bear ask, how aren't you many prepare some forbidden artifact? Whence such mortal to understand anything? Exclamation mark. Zhang Hanzhong complexion is not very attractive, he currently has the impulsion of murder, because of the Yi Fan rash action. The white bones on this moment holy mountain is dense and numerous, is crawling downward. Obstructs day 107. Shu Daoling swept his one eyes, say, Wei, refined such forbidden artifact, the material that needs was inconceivable, can definitely certainly offer a sacrifice to a might, great artifact. Not having the time may delay, now immediately goes forward. The Ji family's elder Ji Yunfeng urging said. Yi Fan by open hollow corner bracket compelling close hollow corner bracket in the forefront, 3 elders was following closely in his behind, again latter is numerous cultivator and Li Xiaoman et al. On holy mountain the vegetation is prosperous, rock strange, can be called beautifully, but no one will pay attention to these, the reality life and death moment, everyone worries. Just climbed up the halfway up the mountainside, was very far from the summit, felt that monster evil aura, all barbarian beast roared. I am aging, has night to call out in alarm makes noise. In this flash, many appearances age, probably passed through 10 years of time, many middle-aged person double temple is graying. Words that goes forward again, we will die. Some people yelled, many people vacillated. Flusters anything. Exclamation mark. Zhang Hanzhong then shouts out, said, if we succeed, each of you have the huge chance. This S1, the Yi Fan appearance has not changed, 3 elders do not have slightly exceptionally, forbidden artifact in their hand or lending the strange aura, is protecting them. In addition, finally sighed Zhou Yi, Lu Yi, Wang Zuan, Li Xiaoman and the others have not changed. Are they not affected? In Zhang Hanzhong eyes shows startled open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket. Yi Fan thought, them instantaneously once appeared in the summit of Holy Mountain on the same day, has not had the fearful change, when until going out of restricted area, many talents started senily. Has with 9 dragons pulling a coffin. Pass. Quote. Under, Zhou Yi and Wang Zuan and the others were also discussing in a low voice. As mostly related with bronze ancient coffin with 9 dragon corpse, perhaps in passing through the star domain process, our bodies moistened on the table their aura. The monster Wu unable to cope with bronze's coffin that deeply measures, we did not see with one's own eyes one in the night to be roared by creatures that the iron chains binds initially angrily. In the team youngest that night is unable to endure the youth to pass, terrified calling out, elder cannot go forward again, useless thing. Wants your what to use. Exclamation mark. Zhang Hanzhong grasps the lance only, pierces him all of a sudden, blood splattering, selects to fly dozens meters him, crashes in the place layer on layer heavily. Others keep silent, does not dare to say anything again. By prosperous vegetation, already, if hidden looking that if no to summit, but also at this time, on the mountain these white bones to at present, will soon encounter with the people. Elder quickly with forbidden artifact, otherwise we could not support. Exclamation mark. This moment people were also years old several, some barbarian beast or weak. On the mountain snow white, the skeleton are innumerable, all white bones are creeping along, making people feel scalp tingles, monster evil aura blue with the mountain breeze, many people send out the pitiful yell. Frightened matter happened, many night flesh start to dry up. Many people all of a sudden were years old 20, are on the spot many. One group of silver-haired old people. I first begin. Exclamation mark. Ji Yunfeng takes out black strange stone, holds in the palm. In an instant the bird ecliptic said, Tai gets up. Bang! An extremely powerful terrifying fluctuation spreads from Ji Yunfeng within the body, probably vast general vast immeasurable, goes toward the four directions rolling. This is his true strength. In Yi Fan heart imposing, the Ji family's long old woman was powerful, he feels from oneself seem like a piece of duckweed, the opposite party seems like a desert, simply does not have the means comparison. Is his true strength. If in the normal condition meets, brother Yi's certain death without doubt, between both the far apart as heaven and earth, the strength differed was greatly far, the opposite party struck casually turns into fine powder him sufficiently. Heavenly canopy umbrella runs out from Ji Yunfeng within the body, may open hollow corner bracket close hollow corner bracket the intermittent strong winds, shook the flying ash the forest and rock, the front dense and numerous white bones, were also turning into fine powder in an instant. Quick two clashes upwardly. Exclamation mark. Ji Yunfeng yelled, he to the forefront, the heavenly canopy umbrella violent vibration, opens film length 100-meter pure land, all white bones have crushed, was blown by the astral wind to the distant place. Magnificent light flashes, heavenly canopy umbrella flies back, the Ji Yunfeng body shakes, the divine force source dry on that black strange stone in his hand were many a crack, indicating that has exhausted opportunity a time, but can also the take action 8 times. As quick, Zhang Hanzhong and Xu Daoling were all yelling. Now the time is too tight, must hold the opportunity fast vanguard. Suddenly, the rear area transmits berates the sound. Li Xiaoman, Zhou Yi, Wang Zuan and Lin Jia are unprepared, flushes away to the mountain fast, several silver-haired knight, the body is no longer agile, cannot block several people. Yi Fan, Lu Yi and Zhang Ziling shouted to the mountain on. You walk quickly, does not need to manage me. Exclamation mark. Yi Fan sees their 2 people to hesitate, angrily roars downward. Zhang Ziling clenches teeth, fierce turning around, is holding the hand of Lu Yi, going far away that does not return. Obstructs day 107. Several silver-haired knight through the lance, nearly pierces 2 people, scrapes past with them, lance open hollow corner bracket inserting close hollow corner bracket moves on the ground again and again white and shiny. I pursue them. Exclamation mark. Some knight must control barbarian beast to descending the mountain. Zhang Hanzhong shouts out. Do not pay attention to them, overshoots to the mountain quickly, cannot waste these to use the opportunity that the divine force source creates in vain time. At this point, his in the eyes open hollow corner bracket shooting close hollow corner bracket 2 swift and fierce rays, open hollow corner bracket compelling close hollow corner bracket regards Yi Fan, said, you give me honestly, if dares to attempt to run away, I make you turn into the flying ash immediately. This S1, Li Xiaoman to beforemost the surface, what follows closely after is Zhou Yi, Wang Zuan and Lin Jia, 4 people vanish suddenly do not see. Later Zhang Ziling and Lu Yi also submerge between the wooded mountains, lost the trace. They seized this rare opportunity, the person on mountain at all impossible to pursue in this critical moment. 6 people shook off the control finally, escaped to descend the mountain. Ji family's elder Ji Yunfeng sneers saying, to maintain a livelihood is not that easy, goes out of the life forbidden zone instantly, almost all people will pass away, turn into the flying ash. On the mountain the white bones everywhere, the endless skeleton struggles to crawl to descend the mountain, these was once turn Zhang Hanzhong take action time, he held the brocade box in the palm, fearful aura filled the air instantaneously, he passed the fluctuation of energy that sent out to be extremely terrifying, seemed to be 1 million mountains the pressure on fall simultaneously, frightening. Yi Fan from the beginning cool to foot, existence of this progression to him, seems like divinity on clouds general, is hard to estimate, is unable to estimate the depth. Then, Zhang Hanzhong, Ji Yunfeng and Xu Daoling take action, is close to the summit of Holy Mountain in turn finally, from summit already less than 200 meters. At this moment, the rear area hears the pitiful yell sound, some people drop down unceasingly, after the summit, many night vitality extremely fast dissipate, many people pass away thoroughly. Cannot, we unable to insist. Exclamation mark. In this moment, Zhang Hanzhong, Ji Yunfeng and Xu Daoling, although the hand grasps forbidden artifact, but the appearance is also older, some physique rickets. This way, certain death without doubt, is unable to be close to the summit. Draws back, you draw back completely. Slow Douchi shouted, let's these night retreat, the original plan cannot carry out, the brought these people cannot apply. Zhang Hanzhong coldly observed closely Yifan, his hand grasps the brocade box, divine light a big magnificence burst, a vast strength, imprisoned Yifan all over the body turbulently in an instant. Afterward, he pulls out one by jade bottle of seal, breaks open restrictions at the scene, the bird first checks together submerges Yifan's within the body. Puppet brand mark. Ji Yunfeng asked. Good, I do not feel relieved this boy, if after he comes up, ruins divine medicine, or reckless swallow, our bamboo basket fetches water to come to naught. Zhang Hanzhong patted Yifan, said, comes up. Then, he turns around to another to humanity. Now, we full power coordinate him, delivers the summit him, must pick divine medicine. Good. Shu Dowling nods. Ji Yunfeng said, we add also to be able now to take action 9 times, braves danger that possibly can vanishes in a puff of smoke, goes forward again 100 meters, should be able to clean all withered bone, delivered the summit him. More is close to the summit, the aura of Monster Nation is heavier, although the white bones were eliminated, but 3 elders still in the fast senility, are the Yifan resistance continuously, turned into the youth from the youngster. At this moment, in the Yifan heart have several hundred ancient character are vibrating, such as resonant voice rings out, clear as a bell is reverberating generally, will break in his inner world that to say the smashing that black light shakes, drives out thoroughly, the puppet brand mark simply has not had an effect on him. Yifan had left, finally the moment was nearly abandoned, the Zhang family's elder moon was poisonous, does not have the indication, at that time he simply did not have an ability to revolt. Now, he feigns to be controlled, always follows to 3 people of words, turns toward the summit to walk with stride. Takes this! Exclamation mark. Shu Dowling throws clean jade bottle, said, this bottle may install the next mountain, the interior becomes the space, after picking sacred medicine, receives to fill the god by it. Spring. Quote. From the summit also have several 10 meters, 3 long cleaned up all withered bone cleanly, stopped the step, does not dare to prepare steps forward 1 step, they had the danger of unraveling to here anytime, already senile looking awful. Yifan felt that own life is passing, when mounts the summit instantly, he already white hair like snow, old looking awful. That is, in this moment, his expression one stiff, has female static standing of grace and talent peerless on holy mountain there, this moment suddenly turning around looked to him. Yesterday after staying up late, lost Zhu, causing chapter 1 talent to finish today, wrote chapter 2 diligently. Number 108, Heavenly Jade Saintess. This female bright eyes and white teeth, if fresh and beautiful, simple and beautiful peerless, stands on the cliff, if takes half foot again, under will crash endless abyss, her white clothed flutters with the wind, resembles moon fairy that riding the wind to go, unusual refined. Yifan wants to seek a slight defect unable on her, this female beautiful basis of does not seem like the person in reality, gives the feeling of unusual dream, keenly intelligent of bell heaven and earth, the uncouthness of this mortal world, snow white skin, nearly is certainly perfect. In female who in he sees, if the list discussed by the appearance, only the person may compare favorably with it, that in that perfect female who monster Emperor Tun Sukume ran into. How to have a graceful bearing peerless female in such danger zone? Question mark. Yifan has. Warning sign, to retreat several steps. He has ancient desolate saint physique, the meat shell was senile, but front that female has not actually changed, was not affected by ancient desolate forbidden lands, is very difficult to imagine her to have what background. Do you stand there to do, have not picked divine medicine quickly? Zhang Hanzhong below shouts out. Below 3 people can see Yifan of summit edge, but is actually not able to discover female who in approaches the cliff. Obstructs day 108. On the cliff, the monster evil aura is surging, female who such as in the picture goes out, slender and wispy, the lotus steps leisurely, toward Yifan are. It is not good. Yifan felt the speed that body gets older sped up, mysterious aura heads on, he fast under retreat toward mountain. This female simply, exactly did not say is terrifying, she has ancient desolate deeply to measure the unique strength, making Yi Fan feel unbearable. If not golden sea of bitterness has not dried up, this moment great waves soar to the heavens, the resistance of exhausting ability, he has perhaps passed away thoroughly, turns into flying ash. She should not be in the legend, desolate. In the Yi Fan heart shocks, he had heard, under ancient desolate abyss has the unknown thing, does not know that as a creature's some strength, is called, desolate, 0. Thinks of here, Yi Fan backs up to go to the mountain fast, he must give Zhang Hanzhong and the others to cope this grace and talent peerless female. Why did you draw back? Zhang Hanzhong berated. It is not good, how many a female? Ji Yunfeng complexion changes suddenly, he first sees that white-clothed female, immediately felt the speed that the life passes sped up. That is, flickering light holy land. Elder Shu Dowling discovered anything probably. Cannot see his appearance. Zhang Hanzhong and Ji Yunfeng also has a scare, follows his fast retreat, asked, what's wrong? What origin did that female have? Was unbelievable, is too inconceivable. Exclamation mark. The elder Shu Dowling complexion blanch of flickering light holy land, said, I had seen the portrait of this female. Ji Yunfeng said in a low voice, is her portrait very special? However her looks are truly peerless, I have not seen such beautiful woman. That portrait is 6,000 years ago antiques. After Zhang Hanzhong and Ji Yunfeng here, immediately suck in a cold breath, 6,000 years ago characters. Really shocking, powerful such as their families, as if no live such remote person. She is not a living person. Draws ice complexion pale saying. What? Ji Yunfeng and Zhang Hanzhong changes countenance, thought of anything immediately instantaneously. In 6,000 years ago, she was known as the Eastern Wilderness First Saintess, does not have the flaw stainless, on ancient history several names. Shook Eastern Wilderness, unparalleled great person wants to follow in her side. Quote. After Shu Dowling at this point, Ji Yunfeng and Zhang Hanzhong guessed correctly on the summit gradually the status of that female. Two people simultaneously white and shiny sound said, 6,000 years ago, that is prosperous as extreme immortal gate holy land in this destruction, is she that sect's person? Good, she is 6,000 years ago heavenly jade saintess. Shu Dowling when speaking these words, felt that big such as fights, has not thought will run into the character in ancient history. Past, destruction in, this is holy land named 1110 heavenly jade, with flickering light holy land generally in stars named by 7 stars of the Big Dipper. My flickering light holy land works as. The year had great person wants to soak however divine trauma, depressed for her, left behind her portrait, saved sense in me. Quote. Yi Fan life divine spring is not dry, spiritual awareness is still keen, clarity that their words listen, in the heart is extremely shocking. This perfect female unexpectedly was past Eastern Wilderness First Saintess, left. The body in that destruction immortal gate holy land, is the old lunatic same side. Old lunatic is stupid, once looked into ancient desolate forbidden land entire one night, if saw that in years past Saintess physique was immortal, was still lifelike, does not know that will make what feelings. Had died in 6,000, now appears, only then a possibility, she possibly becomes, desolate slave. Zhang Hanzhong said like this. In that remote past, the have several outstanding character in old age thorough ancient desolate forbidden land, rushed to endless abyss alone, finally turned into, desolate slave, completely. The non-peerless character cannot become desolate slave, although she had died in 6,000, but still is very fearful. GQ Ifeng said solemnly. What to do, difficult thou self to retreat, I felt that the fire of life will be put out momentarily, whether there is on her to compare strong, desolate, aura. Perhaps we could not have gotten away. Exclamation mark. The Shu Dowling whole body breaks into sweat. That grace and talent peerless female such as the spirit is ordinary, silent falls gently, slightly crosses Yi Fan, flies to their 3 people. Yi Fan complained of hardship secretly, thought that might be able very much die here. Now recalls, initially appeared when Holy Mountain for the first time, simply it can be said that problem-free, does not have any danger, easily picked sacred medicine. I understood, on the same day all were because 9 dragon corpse and bronze ancient coffin crashed from beyond the heavens here, shocked under endless abyss, desolate, making desolate slave wait, etc. not dare to appear. Spelled! Exclamation mark. At this time Zhang Hanzhang take action, the hand grasped the brocade box, the whole body was forever glorious, purple copper mirror runs out of his standard body at the same time, the back engraved 8 trigrams symbol, up front magnificent light like the full moon, shone the brilliant ray, giant light beam thick like house, checked charges into heavenly jade saintess. The summit of entire holy mountain shook, the light beam Milky Way silk 1 drops 9 heavens, making people feel endless terrifying coercion. In the Yifan heart with amazement, the Zhang Hanzhang strength such as measures the sea, cannot look at the end, is his spring of life realms cultivator cannot imagine, is unable to estimate, if such terrifying light beam hits on his body, will let his turn into ashes instantaneously. This should exceed Paramita realm, he to know the human body besides, wheel and sea, other mystic realm, Kai. Obstructs Day 108. Astonishing matter happened, that makes sun, moon and stars soak however the pale's light beam, turns into wisp of light smoke to vanish before the body of heavenly jade saintess unexpectedly, is tiny bit no wound to her. Dang. A metal white and shiny sound sends out, purple copper 8 trigrams mirror crashes in the place, Zhang Hanzhang complexion is pale, creakies, his divine force source is dry. Wish, Ji Yunfeng take action, the hand grasped black strange stone, in his body runs out of heavenly canopy umbrella, obstructs the day to cover the eyes, rouses open hollow corner bracket close hollow corner bracket to go toward the female, Zheng Wind writings, sun and moon lost radiance. Bang. That female selects 1 finger, refers gently, in the sky that blots out the sky, but the below great umbrella was pierced at the scene, magnificent light is gloomy, crashes under. Ji Yunfeng complexion is pale, no blood color, the old body rickets, dang 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 is going to retreat, sat on the ground all of a sudden. Slow brother quick action with your forbidden artifact, inside is not the seal has flickering light Holy Land Supreme Elder's divine force, can use too, wants to come to resist her. Ji Yunfeng anxious urging. In the hand of Shu Daoling presents piece of palm of the hand big, resembling the emerald as ordinary, is glittering the clear gloss. Dao runes is densely covered, he grips by both hands, immediately presents endless candle gold divine red clouds, turns into everywhere the green light, will put in order a summit to submerge all of a sudden, heavenly jade saintess was covered in inside. This terrifying energy is vast, probably inundates heavenly stars to turn into the green rosy cloud to crash. Let heaven and earth in the white and shiny chestnut, continued 7.5 minutes, the green light dissipated gradually. Not far away Yi Fan suck in a cold breath. Heavenly jade saintess has not moved 1 step, static standing in the front, the white women's clothing has not even fluttered, the fearful monster nearly as evil. 3 elder expression are pale, each other looked at 1, grips forbidden artifact as if by prior agreement, simultaneously take action, shows oneself strongest divine ability, here immediately magnificent light 10,000 zhang, 3.33 meters fearless, divine force is dreadful, submerged heavenly jade saintess completely. However, when divine ability uses, gives Jin, after magnificent light collects, heavenly jade saintess still. Perfect standing there, has not been under an impact. Ka-cha. Ji Yunfeng and forbidden artifact nearly disintegration in Shu Daoling hand, cannot use again, their complexion is gloomy, the wrinkle stack, old dozens years old, the vitality nearly was all of a sudden dry. Zhang Hanzhang cannot withstand senility, the brocade box in his hand presents 9 cracks, he clenches teeth to say in this moment, only can use it. Brocade, bright box disruption, he in the hand presents ancient pagoda, but the palm of the hand is high, seemingly does not have the light gloomily, ordinary. However the flash, fearful coercion vibrated merely, wanted violent many times compared with all fluctuations of energy a moment ago. It seems side heaven and earth, rather than small pagoda, might contain the myriad things, the info clerk mountains are big, this are 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, Shu Daoling, comma, muddy, muddy, Old. Dodging. Bright. Leaving. 2. Said. Wonderful. The light is white and shiny. Sound. Equals. It is said that Zhang family has been imitating Eastern wilderness most precious object one by one. Desolate pagoda. You succeeded. Question mark. Quote. How possibly to succeed? Desolate pagoda is unique, with saving, is not replicable, one of several defective product this imitates merely. Zhang Hanzhong has no movement. The imitation desolate pagoda damaged goods shoot up to the sky independently. The fast enlargement presses to go toward the heavenly jade saintess kid. This 1 G clouds peak but actually attracts coldly. Gas channel equals imitation, remnant, also such as this fearing, intimidated in. Ancient desolate forbidden land had not been imprisoned. True desolate pagoda is really inconceivable. Quote. Zhang Hanzhong shakes the head saying, pitifully only then strength of the striking, hopes that can her suppress, strive for some time for us temporarily. Imitation desolate pagoda the pressure fell in an instant, heaven and earth trembles, the tower is plain and nature Tao charm circulation, condenses has, heaven and earth major powers. Heavenly jade saintess backs up fast, does not dare to search for its front, but ancient pagoda such as shadow along with shadow, most change residence all her of a sudden suppress below. Bang, a big sound, holy mountain shakes, the desolate pagoda replica reduces fast, turning into the palm of the hand as big, well. Shu Daoling yelled, said, desolate pagoda really lives up to reputation, the defective product that imitates has so terrifying coercion. In the restricted area can the independent fear enemy, not tie close stitches. In Yi Fan heart imposing, these ancient desolate aristocratic family background were too deep, even desolate pagoda imitates. The defective product, heavenly jade saintess this grade of terrifying desolate slave Sumerian pressure, making him shock incomparably. Quickly, we hurry to leave here, desolate pagoda only has strength of the striking, can only suppress peace chapter 1. Shortly after the automatic disintegration. Zhang Hanzhong anxious shouting, really is the defective product. Ji Yunfeng felt that the cold water sprinkles the head. You are still staring doing, picks divine medicine quickly, then descends the mountain and others to collect your grandfather with me, really thinks that controlled me. You, 3 elder changes countenance, never expected that the puppet brand mark has not all had an effect unexpectedly. Bang! At this moment, the imitation desolate pagoda sudden disintegration, heavenly jade saintess was dispirited, appears, when, ended. Exclamation mark. Zhang Hanzhong mirthless smile. Almost in an instant, his physical body dried out, then vanishes in a puff of smoke with the wind, then Ji Yunfeng and Shu Daoling also same current events turn into ash dust, experienced several tens of thousands years of time probably. At the same time, the holy mountain underfoot, these old knight have weak barbarian beast, all the flesh was withered, turned into the white bones. The Yi Fan mind vibrates, the body rapid aging, the golden sea of bitterness great waves soar to the heavens, divine spring gurgling wells up, continuous overflow life essence chi, preventing him to move toward the death. Can ancient desolate forbidden land become my institute of being buried unexpectedly? Yi Fan feels the extremely feeble. He flushes away toward holy mountain on fast, now only then sacred medicine and God pump can save him. He just rushed to the summit, discovered that heavenly jade saintess blocked the Niu way, her white clothed flutters, the double pupil like the water, is seemingly elusive and wise, has probably the life general. Originally ancient desolate forbidden land is so fearful, previous time we live by luck that's all. Yi Fan is wanting took out own cauldron, but actually discovered that divine force is insufficient. Finally, he clenched teeth reluctantly took out gold book, golden light flashes, cut to heavenly jade saintess. Dang. Heavenly jade saintess snaps fingers gently, gold book crashes in the place immediately, she deeply was attracted by the golden paper, absorbs to succeed in obtaining it. Obstructs day 108. Then, heavenly jade saintess arrives at the Yi Fan near silently, passes sends out ice-cold aura, extends slender white hands, searches toward Yi Fan's sea of bitterness. Yi Fan backs up, but does not evade, that only clear such as jade and perfect busy slender and delicate palm, submerged his within the body all of a sudden. Yi Fan is fast, suddenly is skinny, almost becomes the skeleton. But in this moment, heavenly jade saintess sent out a very painful scream. Green copper lump in Yi Fan's sea of bitterness moved gently white and shiny. She such as was struck by lightning immediately. Gold book fell to the ground, her shaken fluttering, crashed under ancient desolate abyss. Imitation desolate pagoda fed unable to press you, but my green copper lump actually can compare true desolate pagoda, you want to move it. Yi Fan grieved smiling, his vitality was nearly dry, the physical body was withered, the wound did not have the blood stream to leave, will soon die. But he was actually insisting, swayed stand forth. He smelled the refreshing fragrance, several strange young tree growth in the front, he resembled to see an artificial pond in gurgling, but wells up, then he, Pu Tong, fell down. Chapter 2, Sacred Medicine and God Will Succeed in Obtaining, Summon Monthly Ticket. Number 109, Wondrous Medicines. Life Forbidden Zone Most Deep Place. 9 holy mountains is linked to each other, surrounds huge abyss, pitch dark, is hard to look at the end. At this moment, middle on imposing and palatial slime holy mountain quiet, the vegetation is lush, green and luxuriant. In the smooth summit central area, the artificial pond of 2 meters square, gurgling flows, spill point clear magnificent light, probably God open hollow corner bracket fluid close hollow corner bracket gathering. Is lying down a person in this very small artificial pond, but looks actually seems like a dry corpse. The flesh is withered, the whole body skin does not have the light gloomily, is nearly split, post of tight warning on bone. I have not died. Yi Fan falls into the artificial pond then to sober instantly, in the spring water has rich life essence chi, preventing his body from continue get older. His vitality is nearly dry, the 5 main internal organs entrails, has withered, the flesh was more like the air drying keen 100 years. This moment immersion in the artificial pond, started fast absorbing life essence chi, such as the desert of prolonged drought must meet sweet open hollow corner bracket reveal close hollow corner bracket to fall all over the area. Yi Fan lying on back in the artificial pond of 2 meters square, felt that own throat was split, the lip remains merely. Got down a skin, his difficult side head, then the opens the mouth starts to drink to heart's content. The spring water is sweet, brings intermittently fragrant, moisten the Yi Fan split lips and throat, such as fine wine jade open hollow corner bracket fluid close hollow corner bracket, making one provide much food for thought that his within the body gradually were many a strength. Obstructs day 109. Swallowing of Yi Fan big mouth drinks the spring water, the dry vitality glows life force gradually, the flesh is restoring the vigor slowly, the 5 main internal organs entrails of withering is moistened by life essence chi slowly. He knows that finally was out of the danger, lived, is in divine spring, the monster evil strength in ancient desolate forbidden land is unable to make him continue to get older. In the past 7.5 minutes, he does not know that drank how much spring water, in the abdomen is full floated operation thoroughly, finally really could not swallow. Yi Fan lying on back in the artificial pond, does not want to move, looks the sky that deep blue such as washes, his released a long breath, is survivor of disaster, life force slowly restores, lets him, if releases heavily. Loss. He lay down. 1 hour, felt that within the body life force grows stronger gradually, this moved an emaciated arm, withered flesh many ballooning, the life vigor restored unceasingly, the heartbeat was getting more and more powerful. Until this time, his 5 feelings slowly restored, body was comfortable, was soaked by the spring water, massive. Life essence chi is following open hollow corner bracket wool close hollow corner bracket hole to flow to enter all the limbs and bones. Is living really well, on the Yi Fan's face shows satisfied expression, some time ago the fire of life will extinguish, he thought that can live is the heaven biggest gracious gift. Person is easy and comfortable. When will never satisfy, only has the end of hills and rivers, realize that endless despair, understands simple light lives as being a happiness. Yi Fan lies down there, looked up to the sky, on the face ripples completely the smile, restoration vitality slowly. The flesh was being moistened with the internal organs, the pulse is getting more and more powerful, the skin stretched gradually, had some gloss. Yi Fan had the strong strength finally, was no longer exhausted, he sat slowly. But at this time, his 5 feelings recovered thoroughly, immediately felt the rich fragrance, making one throw for the refreshing fragrance front surface. Around the artificial pond of both sides square has 11 young trees, all more than half-meter high. The green light is sparkling, probably the emerald carving, clear sparkles, verdant deep green. They're taking the form of pine tree, needle-shaped leaf bunches, such as the emerald divine marrow grinding carves, magnificent light twinkle. Yi Fan has not been the past average person, after practicing, spiritual awareness is keen, naturally sees. Before were many, thing that cannot the sensation arrive. Although 11 young trees are very low, but the trunk and branches is all covering the old tree skin, mature and powerful, winds to extend, probably horned dragon as ordinary. They as if have grown for hundreds of thousands of years, had the endless years, gave extremely ancient strange unexpectedly. The feeling, does not seem like the adult plant, but probably living fossil. The peak of each young tree ties one to live the splendor shiningly the golden fruit, can have dragon eyes so big, clear translucent, probably the gold casts. Becoming, is really uncommon. If the emerald deep green tree body has such golden fruit, both enhance one another's beauty, seems like dazzles. The eye, fragrant overflows, making one immerse. Using energy untold hardships enter ancient desolate forbidden land, comes for this sacred medicine. Yi Fan is very immediately excited, looks 11 golden fruits that 11 young trees have, he felt all value. Holy land and ancient desolate aristocratic family plan long time, 2 times sent out powerhouse, exhausts the endless painstaking care, the sacrifice refining up forbidden artifact, even imitation desolate pagoda will bring, but actually vanishes in a puff of smoke finally. All super powerhouse die, several side aloof major powers have achieved nothing completely. But this moment Yi Fan actually body sits in divine spring, sacred medicine is close, easily attainable, how can he not satisfy excitedly with? Crash bang. Yi Fan takes a step in the artificial pond, 2 steps arrived at the ashore, pulls the next golden fruit at the scene, the rich fruit drills into his 5 main internal organs, entrails fragrant. Immediately makes him feel refreshing, the soul must flutter outside the body. Really is divine medicine, does not know why can only grow on this monster evil ancient desolate abyss. Yi Fan sends in the golden fruit the mouth, chewing gently, the sweet flavor, the fragrant fragrance, turns into the visible nature, makes his all over the body open hollow corner bracket wool close hollow corner bracket hole instantaneous open up, the whole body is comfortable, probably bathes in the spring breeze. The dragon eye big golden fruit, less than 1, after being bitten, turns into fine wine jade open hollow corner bracket fluid close hollow corner bracket, slid following his throat. Yi Fan felt like wants daytime to fly upwards generally, some unexpectedly lift-offs, but feeling graceful. Now, he is cultivator, is impossible to look like the past again. Day, treats as the ordinary fruit to take like that sat fast, backs on that vigorous young tree. Starts the profound law of revolving, Tao scripture records. However he was too weak, the body deterioration cannot withstand, nearly passes away, although under drinking divine spring restored many energy, but he white hair like the snow, the wrinkle stack, the flesh is still withered. After the strange golden energy enters his body, does not turn over to sea of bitterness, does not enter divine spring, charges into his all the limbs and bones directly, moistens his senile physical body, making its flesh have the clear gloss gradually. After the profound law of Tao scripture, recording revolves, plays merely accelerates to melt the saint. Open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket the function, 7.5 minutes in the past, the Yi Fan's flesh then ballooning, no longer was merely withered, and even more ruddy, such as the sending silk of snow also grow darks gradually. Obstructs day 109. He puts out a hand to take off second golden holy fruit, integrates in the mouth, chews gently, the pleasant and tasty fruit juice turns into the golden energy, charges into his body various places quickly, his skin glitters the golden gloss, God's splendor open hollow corner bracket close hollow corner bracket ripples. After 7.5 minutes, Yi Fan feels full of vigor. The flesh was full of the strength, glowed vigorous life force. The flesh had ball open hollow corner bracket nature close hollow corner bracket. 2 holy fruit entered the abdomen. He completely changed the senile, became 30-year-old middle-aged people, whole body essence chi rushed. Yi Fan stands up, lifts to struggle to step in imposing, does not have the deterioration feeling again, he rapidly is restoring the youth. At this moment, he remembered anything probably, complexion suddenly changes, flushes away toward not far away. Beyond 100 meters, gold book shining emit light, static in the thick patch of grass, had not been bound bringing down endless abyss by heavenly jade saintess horizontally, Yi Fan quickly picks up, integrates in sea of bitterness. Lucky! Exclamation mark. Quote, after taking back Tao scripture, Yi Fan to returning walks, inevitable sizes up to the surroundings, on holy mountain quiet, here does not have the white skeleton to appear, very peaceful. He looks to the distant place, immediately felt scalp tingles with numbness, other take a seat on holy mountain dense and numerous, has the white skeleton to climb up from endless abyss unceasingly upwardly. How can like this? Here does not have only, a silence. The Yi Fan thoughts revolve like lightning, he thought of green copper lump instantaneously. Shakes heavenly jade saintess flies, she did not have appearance, does green copper lump have the strong deterrent force? He is surprised, does not know that is this. Desolate pagoda May town subdues millet immortal being, green copper also be the most precious object, perhaps has such deterrent force. Green copper lump is silent, sinks in the spring undersea of bitterness, resembling the rock is ordinary, firm cannot shake, he is beyond control, more impossible to oppose the enemy by it. Some time ago, is heavenly jade saintess from oneself search into his sea of bitterness, touched green copper lump, suffered the heavy losses, mysterious green copper was inviolable, is unable to control, made Yi Fan hope really. Hebei is also helpless. That, yes. 1R1. R1. Yi Fan expression 1 stiff, he discovered on neighboring that holy mountain a vivid person, from his very far, look that is not quite clear, but can determine that is not white bones. On that peak, a several meter big iron every one. Straight open hollow corner bracket inserting close hollow corner bracket that person on mountain static stands is on the sword hilt. The black cape rouses open hollow corner bracket close hollow corner bracket with the wind. Desolate slave. Yi Fan made such judgment immediately. The genuine flesh and blood cannot exist forever in this place. Certainly is heavenly jade saintess such existence. Quote. After Yi Fan sizes up carefully, saw a shadow mark on another holy mountain, similarly as the flesh and blood, stands as in the summit, has the house big silver bell to live the splendor fully shiningly, static hanging sky over its top of the head. Yi Fan expression grave, saw the third person, stands as on sheer precipice on another holy mountain, the surrounding white bones climb up around him, hangs ancient pagoda above its top of the head, entire 9 layers, the high energy is more than 10 meters, might suppress side heaven and earth. The fourth person. At this time he saw fourth desolate slave, that person crossed the hands behind the back to set up the purple clothes to dance in the breeze. Above its top of the head, there is a square great seal, ancient intent abundant, majestic. How was this? In the Yi Fan heart is startled incomparably, on holy mountain that can see clearly has the person's shadow. The bell, tower, seal in other countries the most difficult sacrifices to refine, is the person of weapon by them. The ordinary circumstances presses the character uncommonly, but person who true cultivate until has finally, definitely will have the achievement that is inconceivable. Legend, non-outstanding expert cannot become desolate slave, takes these to take the bell, tower, seal in other countries as the person of weapon, past mostly was the heaven shaking, earth-shattering characters, could seek the record in ancient history. Yi Fan turns back by the artificial pond fast. He wants thoroughly to restore the vigor, takes off 2 golden fruits one after another, the golden energy such as the trickle, drips to his flesh and internal organs and skeleton. His body blooms radiant magnificent light, golden energy overflow outside the body, making his body clear sparkle, like the divine jade carving, the exuberant life aura fills the air, the body radical restoration, is glittering brilliant appearance. At this moment, Yi Fan becomes a youngster once again. He felt that powerful divine force, life essence chi in boiling, like the great waves, surging forward, his 5 main internal organs entrails God's splendor profound, did not have the flaw rolling stainless, the skeleton lives the splendor shiningly, condenses has divine shine, but flesh brilliant lights and vibrant colors, dazzling incomparable, does not seem like the flesh and blood, seem like divinity that the world pays homage to devotionally. Chapter 1 finished, to continue to try hard, writes Chapter 2. Integral. Number 110, priceless ancient character. 2 altogether every after the tea that taking the next 4 gold medal boils. The Yi Fan feeling goods restored most tenant farmer association to insight. The physical body did not have the flaw stainless, resembled glittering and translucent divine artifact, raised hand to lift in the feet, divine force rushed, he felt the physical body tyrannical many. Under endless abyss, desolate, the strength is really fearful, holy land and ancient desolate aristocratic family have no alternative, only has holy fruit to be able it to scatter in this world, no wonder shakes eastern wilderness on since the ancient times, if is really divine medicine. When entering ancient desolate forbidden land, after a white skeleton disintegration, made more than 10 powerful knight be killed violently, it can be imagined the strength of desolate was fearful. But Yi Fan by more terrifying desolate slave attack, the aura of desolate, the body contaminates, if not he has ancient desolate saint physique, and took divine medicine, certain death without doubt. The bank of poisonous insect nest has disintoxicating spirit medicine, these words really have certain truth. This life forbidden zone is mystical with the monster as evil, however actually lives 9 sacred medicine in this danger zone, letting the person has to exclaim in surprise. Obstructs day 110, has thoroughly restored the youth, I should enhance my strength. In the Yi Fan heart is excited, he needs powerful sacred medicine, helping him make the breakthrough again. However, when he sees own inverted image in the artificial pond, startled, he as if was also immediately younger, becomes one about 13-year-old youngster, in the water on that delicate cheeks has one to be immature and pure unexpectedly. Yi Fan chanted open hollow corner bracket recitation close hollow corner bracket immediately weak, said, greeted your generations, if I took umbrella golden holy fruit again, to turn into a white and tender baby. Thinks after this dire consequence, his some open hollow corner bracket wool close hollow corner bracket bone is terrified, if turns into a baby on endless abyss, such pleasure may be really big. Your grandfather, Yi Fan thought deeply about long time, has not found out any means that immediately feels a headache. Spring pool altogether 11 young trees, at this moment 7 golden holy fruit, clear translucent, magnificent light, fragrance greets the nostrils, makes one immerse intermittently fragrantly. Suddenly, he thinks Tao scripture, the record, few, mentioned simply, by, artifact, suppress oneself body, realizes, eternal. With my, cauldron, comes suppress, then takes the god, did that not have the issue. However, he actually does not dare to take risk here, if has problems, will die without the burial ground. Yi Fan takes out several jade boxes from the bosom, takes off after golden holy fruit, put cautiously. He feels like holding 7 divine depository, received discreetly, this cultivates ancient desolate saint physique's divine medicine, makes no mistake certainly. Succeeded in obtaining finally, his released a long breath. A narrow escape, finally success. Thinks that Zhang family, Ji family and flickering light holy land tripartite troops all extinguish, exceeds Paramita realm's cultivator unable to escape by luck continually, he thought that picked sacred medicine too to be really difficult, immediately made him raise a sense of achievement. Yi Fan stands up, looks out other 7 holy mountain, talked to oneself, 7 divine medicine. He wants to pick completely, in this case, will cultivate ancient desolate saint physique not to hinder from now on again, he may be able very much touring peak. But now looks like, perhaps was hard to achieve the desire, on each holy mountain had the desolate slave guard, had the flesh and blood, each was existences of can compare heavenly jade saintess, even was more terrifying. Yi Fan does not think green copper lump will protect him on own initiative, the lucky matter is impossible to happen the second time, if these desolate slave directly to his take action, there is no suspense. Really is to know, other sacred medicine or what appearance. Yi Fan talked to oneself. On each holy mountain has divine medicine, this makes him very puzzled, plants artificially, obviously can the sensation, these young trees have the endless years, was actually what kind of institute to be at that remote past here, what once had. Yi Fan felt, ancient desolate era here mostly is side pure land, how otherwise to have divine spring and holy tree, should have the fearful accident afterward, becomes the life forbidden zone. Afterward, he thinks old lunatic words, said, that acting like a madman old person said, it came, what refers to. Yi Fan looks into holy mountain of distant place, their white skeleton or most, is more than other summits, has the white bones to climb up unceasingly from abyss, piled a small bone mountain on the mountain. Bronze giant coffin was submerged by the white bones, what's all this about, how ancient coffin re-enters the saint to stop. On, is these desolate slave behaviors, they are fearing, doesn't want to let under its dull abyss. In the Yi Fan heart was full of the question. Obstructs day 110. This place is not suitable stays for a long time, he does not want to delay, moves toward not far away to pick up clean jade bottle, but the palm of the hand is high, is all over the body pure white, resembles the suet beautiful jade carving. This is the flickering light holy land treasure, is Shu Daolin gives him, the interior becomes the space, may install the next mountain, wants to make him receive to fill divine spring by this. This great clean jade bottle gloomy many, divine red clouds is reserved. Above runic patterns is fuzzy. Will soon vanish. Should this treasure not be destroyed by the ancient desolate forbidden land's monster evil strength. Yi Fan grasps clean jade bottle to arrive by the artificial pond, starts to receive to fill divine spring. Thump thump. Open hollow corner bracket breast close hollow corner bracket white clean jade bottle has not fold floated operation quickly. The Yi Fan estimate has taken in 78 jin, 0.5 kilograms water. This makes him very joyful, although does not have sacred medicine to be precious, but this spring water is also known as divine spring after all. Your grandfather did not say that can install the next mountain. Now to be how full. He estimated that just put more than 10 jin, 0.5 kilograms water, clean jade bottle was full. Only can gather so many, claw. It is not able to continue again. Yi Fan stands up, arrives at 10 young tree chi before, the leaf of his Pei Sichuan acicular, puts in the mouth to chew, felt powerful spirit power. If the greedy generation, will walk these holy tree even, including Genba mostly. Yi Fan has not thought that the violent Jane treasure gifts of heaven, such divine wood can only live according to divine spring, he does not want to do the matter of extinction. Perhaps later will also come this place to pick divine medicine again. He folded several slender branches merely. Open hollow corner bracket inserting close hollow corner bracket in clean jade bottle, then the stride walks toward the mountain. Going down the mountain peak is not far. Yi Fan saw a purple copper mirror, is the Zhang family elder Zhang Hanzhong weapon, at this moment does not have the light gloomily, lies in open hollow corner bracket chaotically close hollow corner bracket stones. Outtraces the weapon that Paramita Realm's cultivator offers a sacrifice to refine to decide however the no small matter. Some time ago, he once saw with one's own eyes the purple copper mirror fearful might, let sun and moon lost radiance, heaven and earth pales, open hollow corner bracket shooting close hollow corner bracket the radiant light beam, vibrated vast divine force. Yi Fan picks up purple copper 8 trigrams mirror, said, as ordinary with the tongue net bottle, divine red clouds is reserved, Dao runes vanishes, after does not know to go out of ancient desolate forbidden land, whether to restore. Not far away there is still one heavenly canopy umbrella, is the Ji family elder Ji Yunfeng weapon, was pierced by heavenly jade saintess one finger refers, some breakages. But Yi Fan still received it. Sought in this place, does not have other discoveries again, Yi Fan flushes away to the mountain fast, is not willing to stay one step. He does not think the youth that the net moon per month restores again becomes old. Cannot return along the old route. Zhang family, Ji family and flickering light holy land have a divine carriage lie respectively beyond the restricted area, rides the person of emperor's carriage, making Zhang Hanzhong and the others want respectful paying respect, it can be imagined has powerful how. Yi Fan to choosing good side, does not have any to delay, flushes away fast outward, the speed achieved peak. These great person, if not hesitate to consume the vitality, can open immortal, looks to put on 100 li 0.5 kilometers bronze ancient coffin by them was discovered like this. I must leave as soon as possible, so as to avoid their painstaking care comes open hollow corner bracket tied close hollow corner bracket, looks out into the distance, then from now on eastern wilderness the place of altruism taking shelter. Shortly after Yi Fan ran out of the life forbidden zone, immediately without, no matter what the boat hesitates, starts, thump thump, to drink to heart's content divine spring. He feared such as Zhang Hanzhang said like that after being separated from ancient desolate forbidden land, has the fearful change. Obviously, he considered thoroughly, he is spring of life realm's cultivator, melted divine medicine when holy mountain fast, completed the transformation, at this moment was impossible to have other changes again. How did not know Lu Yi and Zhang Ziling they? Yi Fan charges into the front remote mountain fast, was far away from this stretch of life forbidden zone. He knows that in the following day will certainly stir the controversy. Zhang family, Ji family and flickering light holy land all powerhouse all extinguishes the news in restricted area definitely to pass on, at that time perhaps will be a big vibration. Obstructs day 110, only can hide temporarily, when 1 year or so, after matter has gotten down tranquilly, appearance. He does not want to violate the danger, decides to open immortal residence in this piece of primitive mountain range, lives in seclusion, to promote cultivation base, does not want to make anybody know. Finally, Yi Fan chooses Stone Mountain, opens immortal residence in its interior. The time in a hurry, passed by an instant for a month, the Yi Fan attempt with cauldron, suppress oneself body, realizes, eternal, but, Tao scripture on related record are not many, but observes several scantily, he nearly while still alive crushed to death. How greeted you, generations, slightly struggled fully for a month, he gets out of trouble. Oneself cauldron put away, his complexion will be pale, hurries to take out clean jade bottle, thump thump, drank the water of many divine spring to restore. Like this he open hollow corner bracket touching close hollow corner bracket rope 2 months, found out the way finally. That cauldron is plain in nature, enlarges in immortal residence to 5 meters high slowly, then received he himself, suppress in inside. Yi Fan according to Hu Tao scripture records, brand mark next 9 strange ancient character in the cauldron, this 9 ancient characters arranges finally perfectly, has probably changing the heaven and switching the earth fearful demonic power, immediately makes in the cauldron primal chaos open hollow corner bracket fan close hollow corner bracket ignorant, veiled, probably arrived at the beginning of splitting heaven and earth apart. This 9 ancient characters, in this moment, in the Yi Fan heart has delimited a bright, he thought of a possibility all of a sudden. Long before he read Tao scripture, thought that this 9 ancient characters was special. Treats as the symbol to list them in Tao scripture, does not have concrete explanation its meaning, he is naturally impossible to recognize, only then several words that's all, mentioned simply. According to Tao scripture records, this 9 ancient characters brand mark in cauldron may provide the source strength, the suppress oneself body, realizes, eternal. I know, in Yi Fan heart excited incomparable, this 9 ancient characters, making him associate to from ancient scripture that bronze ancient coffin obtained, 9 ancient characters was similar to that several hundred ancient character, resembling was the same typeface. This 9 ancient characters actually has such mighty force, but that mysterious ancient scripture by this ancient character record, did not say the ancient scripture's true value completely. Only that several hundred ancient character extract one by one, can call it the priceless treasure. At this moment, the 9 ancient characters brand mark in the cauldron, primal chaos open hollow corner bracket fan close hollow corner bracket ignorant veiled, the time as if stagnated, in this duplicate restores as only leftover Tao charm to past, as if achieved eternal. Takes off a Chen hat, not again renewed like the god grave and immortal slowly, this book which day 1 has not crossed, from now on will continue to try hard, brothers generous support. Number 111, Divine Bridge Realm. Nameless, the beginning of heaven and earth. In the cauldron, the 9 ancient characters brand mark on the cauldron wall, interweaves between heaven and earth, Tao, and principle, first like the stars, divine shine, latter like primal chaos, expiration arranged cloth changed transform, stemming from nihility, change surely, without einstelling. Famous, when myriad things. Yi Fan felt like arrived at myriad things newborn era, the heaven and earth setting, yin-yang and aid, about losing one's temper myriad things, the day executed, the growth and deterioration, prosperously with perishing, took turn the samsara unceasingly. What is eternal, anything is instantly, shares everything at this time. In the Yi Fan heart surges a strange feeling, 9 ancient characters blends with, cauldron, probably in splitting heaven and earth apart, resembles as reconstructing one side world. At this moment, cauldron becomes mysterious, immeasurable, such as primal chaos derives, plain, but atmosphere obstructs. Day 111. Although Yi Fan is in the cauldron, but actually felt like arrived at the end of the world, stood as at the beginning of time river, a while stars all over the sky, a while vault of heaven dry lonesome. According to Hu Tao scripture records, presses oneself body with the artifact, all, realizes instant eternal, Yi Fan achieves finally, prepares to take divine medicine to promote cultivation base. In the cauldron filled with the mysterious aura, open hollow corner bracket fan close hollow corner bracket open hollow corner bracket fan close hollow corner bracket misty, becomes heaven and earth, Yi Fan turns on the jade box, lives the splendor the golden fruit to overflow the strongly fragrant fragrance shiningly immediately. Cauldron at this moment manifestation is eternal, Yi Fan has no scruples again, integrates in a golden fruit the mouth, bites gently, dragon eye big holy fruit turned into fine wine jade immediately open hollow corner bracket fluid close hollow corner bracket. He revolves the profound law of Tao scripture recording, melts divine medicine fast, the golden energy passes immediately to all the limbs and bones, his body is instantaneously sparkling, probably golden casting. Yi Fan feeds to press oneself body by artifact, realizes instant eternal, after divine medicine melts, sleek moist his body, but he has not turned into the baby. Strange golden energy baptism his meat shell repeatedly, making its flesh, internal organs and skeleton as tenacious as the inconceivable degree. However, what making him be startled, the profound law of Tao scripture, recording although is revolving, but cannot tow the golden energy to flow in sea of bitterness. How can like this? In the Yi Fan heart filled puzzled, is unable to guide the golden energy, then cannot open sea of bitterness, without the means promotes cultivation base. The time is passing slowly, the strange bulge quantity flows slowly, the flesh by the baptism, was moistened the meat shell every inks gradually, making its physique continually promote, the body is even more powerful. Why does not collect sea of bitterness? Yi Fan to be puzzling. Suddenly, the strange golden energy starts to go to his forehead flowing, such as the trickle, converges the frowns from all around, divine shine is shining, gathers woof golden little lake there unexpectedly. This is, in this flash, Yi Fan felt that own spiritual awareness promoted all of a sudden much. 5 feelings become extremely keen, in the cauldron world all of a sudden became vivid. Finally, overwhelming majority golden. The energy condenses to the forehead, forms woof golden little lake there, some energy sleek moist enter in his body, cultivation base has not promoted, however his divine consciousness actually becomes very powerful. I understood, legend real. Yi Fan seems like, child remembered anything, talked to oneself, ancient desolate forbidden land has 9 holy mountains, lives 9 completely different divine medicine, it is said each divine medicine completely different. Effect. Quote. Obviously, the golden fruit contains mysterious energy, does not enter sea of bitterness, does not enter the life pump, but can actually nourish divine consciousness, making spiritual strength expand fast. 3 years ago, Yi Fan was informed ancient desolate saint physique unable to practice, but in the following several years, he has actually been progressing by leaps and bounds, does not miss compared with Ren Shanmiao. He has been suspecting, the energy when holy fruit under simple gown contains, converged his sea of bitterness, helped it break curse. Perhaps is really this. 3 years ago sea of bitterness of holy fruit to opening have the greatest role, but today's divine medicine may nourish divine consciousness. Legend, 9 different holy fruit. Has 9 fodder effects, only things in common yes. The life and death flesh white bones, the nourish meat shell, quenches the body refinement mortal form, shedding body, exchanging bones. First divine medicine made me successfully take the path of practicing, opened ancient desolate saint physique's sea of bitterness. Second divine medicine expanded my divine consciousness, actually to take to me what kind of opportunity. When is tranquil, Yi Fan feels full of vigor, divine consciousness is very strong, spiritual awareness is exceptionally keen, his put away, cauldron, appears in a mortal residence, this adjournment was more obvious. Afterward, he goes out of a mortal residence, stands looks into the far mountain on the cliff, immediately felt the field of vision becomes incomparably open, even if very remote scenery becomes clear Yi Fan to realize this type very much carefully. Change, heaven and earth myriad things, every bit of property as if all of a sudden vivid. Obstructs day 111. This, although is a very good transformation, at present what I most need opens sea of bitterness, making divine force source gurgling well up, to promote cultivation base. He has the joy, loses, the mood is very contradictory, although this divine medicine effect is very powerful, but is not he most wants at present. He spoke to comfort itself, talked to oneself, it is said that after cultivator to certain realm, only has divine consciousness to expand, can the insight heaven and earth nature. After arriving at that level, wants to promote cultivation base, can only by becoming aware, but does not have other means that I to pave the way at this moment in the future. Thinks of here, Yi Fan no longer loses, mood gradually tranquil. In the following month, Yi Fan has not taken divine medicine, but is practicing silently, he wants the divine medicine thorough refining absorption, not to waste tiny bit. In this overpraises, he discovered with amazement, because the physique obtained the enormous promotion, when he opened sea of bitterness was easier. After 1 month ended, Yi Fan feeds to press oneself body with the cauldron again, realizes instant eternal, starts to take the leather 2 golden fruits. This time, strange golden energy still first baptism his meat. The shell, moistens his body every inks, to promote its physique, finally turns into the trickle, integrates in the forehead, making small of golden open hollow corner bracket tied close hollow corner bracket profound many. Leifer felt that divine consciousness was again powerful, after put away cauldron, arrives at outside immortal residence, in the ear heard the breathing of many wild animal, the sound that even distant place that ant creeps along may smell. Divine consciousness, does not need the eye, does not need the ear, may the sensation arrive around all, very elusive. My spiritual awareness in unceasing female. Quote, in addition, there is still one makes Yi Fan feel the pleasantly surprised change, because the physique promotes again, in flesh golden red clouds twinkle, he when opening sea of bitterness, has not encountered the big resistance. He starts seclusion immediately, is entire 1 month, when appears again, the Yi Fan whole person became indistinct one. Then, in the following time, his each month beginning of the month, feeds to press oneself body with the cauldron, takes sacred medicine, had nearly the change of shedding body, exchanging bones, but divine consciousness even more concise, several may want change form to live. In addition, another gratifying change, body is transforming, the physique is promoting, the meat shell divine shine twinkle, in opening the sea of bitterness process was not hindered. Under the time in a hurry, Yi Fan has taken the 6th golden fruit, painstaking cultivation 1 month, after going out of a mortal residence, the makings of his whole person had very big change, has probably the fog to cover in the body, the mountain breeze blows, the clothing flap makes noise, he seems like one to exile the immortal to stand as on the cliff. In the Yi Fan's forehead, woof golden little lake is profound, is unable to survey, complete manifestation became spiritual strength, may condense the formation unexpectedly. But golden sea of bitterness happened. The tremendous changes, the great waves soared to the heavens, the divine red clouds sparkle, the thunder and lightning thunders, doubled, turned into the fist is so big quickly. The sea of bitterness center, the spring of life spout, divine force source boiling, the spring of lacking self-confidence widened many times, continuously, unceasingly turbulently, but also often runs out of multicolored sunlight. Divine force such as open hollow corner bracket tide close hollow corner bracket, the multicolored sunlight all over the sky. I reached the life pump realm's peak. Ye fan many are somewhat excited. Sacred medicine famous biography Eastern wilderness, since the ancient times, were too many about its legend, has the inconceivable wonderful effectiveness. The strange golden energy is primarily nourishing and expanding divine consciousness, changed his resting nature simultaneously, has not flowed sea of bitterness, but will still make him soon break through spring of life realm. Sacred medicine lives up to reputation. Exclamation mark. Quote, abatement, wheel and see, outside, the human body also has. Other mystic realm, Zhang Hanzhong weight, etc. are exceeds wheel and see paramita realms to exist, making Yi Fan feel that huge disparity. He wants to grow stronger urgently. Also is leftover last golden holy fruit. Yi Fan handful in the palm, re-enters immortal residence, presses oneself body with the cauldron lock, realizes instant eternal. After undertaking this golden fruit, Yi Fan felt immediately the body shakes, the skeleton ka beng makes noise, the flesh vibrates unceasingly, the 5 main internal organs entrails shakes again and again white and shiny, his whole body severe pain is incomparable. This is, he clenches the teeth, endures this infernal suffering. Instantaneously, he understood, this is the change of shedding body, exchanging bones, when takes the first 6 golden fruit can only be the transformation, is not new life essentially, until this time truly broken cocoon butterfly, the flesh, internal organs and skeleton is heavy. Group, this is an alternative regeneration. Took holy fruit like initially him and Pengbo for the first time, went out of ancient desolate holy land, when felt rejuvenated general, this was the change of same level, was true shedding body, exchanging bones. Exclamation mark. After skeleton by baptism, pure white like jade, bone hard to inconceivable degree, can compare divine weapon sharp blade. After the 5 main internal organs entrails was infiltrated, does not have the flaw stainless, no impurity, just like divine artifact. After the body surface was nourished, clear and rich gloss, is nearly transparent, is glittering brilliant appearance. Yi Fan's body lives the splendor shiningly, the strange golden energy turns into the brook, submerges in the forehead, the golden light sparkles, woof little lake is too deep to see the bottom. Obstructs day 111. Then, Yi Fan directs seclusion, 2 months later, in immortal residence transmits rumble the sound, the tsunami day after day, the startling thunderclap is intermittent, has rainbows open hollow corner bracket shooting close hollow corner bracket. At this moment, Yi Fan's golden sea of bitterness opened the fist to be big, cold can the rainbow hung together on, crossed the vault of heaven, brilliant incomparable, he had the a tiny part God lineage, vein finally, hung above sea of bitterness, he becomes divine bridge realms cultivator. Yi Fan stands up, goes out of outside immortal residence, the whole person powerful fluctuation of energy, not how elegant transcend worldly affairs, instead has not looked very delicate, such as the big boys of neighbor were common, were short little uncommon, many. Flavor that one type return to original condition lightly. He does not have take action, how has not tried now cultivation base, because of does not need so, the heart to understand. The Yi Fan's heart tranquilly, lived very much lightly for a month, sits mountain Guanyu to fight, near the stream looks at the water current, then starts to continue to practice. This time, he started to temper oneself. Artifact, on first few words that in bronze ancient coffin from that mysterious ancient scripture obtained, the say way of data damage to make up insufficient, put, cauldron, on, although cannot the long time brand mark on, ancient character gathered quickly vanishes, but this small, cauldron, actually therefore changed was even more uncommon. Finally, practice for a year in this, Yi Fan insight quite a lot, the understanding of the say way deepened much. Nameless said that stemming from the nihility, was the heaven and earth Benshi. Said famously heaven and earth, had the displacement, had the stiffness and softness, for mother of myriad things. He thought that, cauldron, also has, heaven and earth, probably to have the inborn relation with, Tao. Cauldron, 3 foot 2 ears, mysterious, 3 decide heaven and earth fully, 2 ears live yin-yang, the round cauldron accepts primal chaos. Evolves, Tao, and principle, for nameless. About living the physique, holds the myriad things, for famous. Probably cauldron, heaven and earth naturally derives, will be famous in nameless good integration, develops the unfamiliar road. With myriad things, mother. I with the cauldron is, really am the correct choice, too ashamedly for mysterious sacred relic of ancient China. Led a pious life for a year in this place, Yi Fan decides to leave here, should go out to take a walk. 1. Chapter 1, writes Chapter 2 diligently, will be very late, fellow book friends will look tomorrow morning. Number 112, Mystic Realm. In immortal residence has several types of thing magnificent light to sparkle, purple copper 8 trigrams mirror worthily for the weapon that to exceed the Paramita realm's cultivator sacrifice refining up, was lost by Yi Fan 1 year in the secret room, now divine red clouds winds around, purple chi open hollow corner bracket fan close hollow corner bracket ignorant, veiled, shone with the brilliance. But that clean jade bottle, then pure white mild, Tao runes is densely covered, restored mystical, but does not know that cannot install the next mountain. At this moment, open hollow corner bracket inserting close hollow corner bracket in inside holy tree branch, soaks in divine spring, still the vigor as before, has not withered. As for that heavenly canopy umbrella, although was pierced by heavenly jade saintess, but is not serious, light fog open hollow corner bracket fan close hollow corner bracket ignorant, veiled, is really uncommon. Exceeds Paramita realm, the weapons of these people should very be powerful, the Yi Fan sacrifice to refine repeatedly, erase the above all traces, so as to avoid being induced. Then, integrates sea of bitterness his several weapons, at this moment surprising matter happened, whether it is purple copper 8 trigrams mirror, is pure white clean jade bottle, or heavenly canopy umbrella, is not all able to sink to sea of bitterness, do not say that infiltration in spring of life, can only hang under that divine bridge above sea of bitterness. Green copper lump you are occupying the best place, is actually not adopted by us, but also other weapons open hollow corner bracket compelling close hollow corner bracket does not dare to approach. Yi Fan quite speechless, saw all of a sudden the reason is. Green copper lump immerses in the seabed spring place, lorded over the best place, pushes gold book in the peripheral zone. Is directly purple copper 8 trigrams mirror, clean jade bottle and heavenly canopy umbrella open hollow corner bracket compelling close hollow corner bracket outside sea of bitterness, does not make it touch on slightly completely. This only records Tao scripture golden paper that's all. Unexpectedly weight etc. is stronger than purple copper 8 trigrams mirror and clean jade bottle, does not know that should say it to be uncommon, should say that 3 types of weapons are too waste. Obstructs day 112. Exceeds Paramita realm's cultivator, offers a sacrifice to the weapon natural no small matter that refining up, from one side explained gold book mystical. Here, can be 400 li, 0.5 kilometers, from ancient desolate forbidden land. The surroundings are completely the mountain, sometimes has different bird barbarian beasts to appear and disappear, is a primitive region. Yi Fan has not flown, to the mountain walks while practices old lunatic movement technique, that shrink the ground to an inch divine technique, making him envy incomparably, must feel satisfied compared with the flight was a pity, his realm is insufficient, is unable to comprehend these in the heart, Tao runes, cannot display such secret art. After 2 Ri, Yi Fan appears in a small town, finally arrived place that has the habitation. More than 1 year passed, Zhang family, Ji family and flickering light holy land should retreat, he wants to find a person to understand. In this year, the Yi Fan biggest harvest was not cultivation base achieved divine bridge realm, but was his divine consciousness manifestation to a very terrifying situation, concise incomparable, forehead that woof golden little lake may open hollow corner bracket shooting close hollow corner bracket divine light, but such as heavenly sword was ordinary, may be gentle like the breeze, the instantaneous sensation arrived at the surrounding all. On that restaurant has cultivator, just entered shortly after the small town, Yi Fan's divine consciousness catches the cultivator's aura. What a pity, on that restaurant, he has not heard Zhang family, Ji family and flickering light holy land news, heard another important matter actually. The monster Emperor Tum sank finally. That ruin's resentment soars to the heavens. The skeleton like the mountain, rivers of blood, cannot attack and capture. My eastern wilderness most precious object desolate pagoda, vanished forever. Is impossible to vanish permanently. Desolate pagoda and world with saving, will have entered the world sooner or later the time. This but actually is also, it including the dwelling place of celestial beings to be able while still alive crushed to death, naturally cannot decay extinguishes, perhaps crosses again several thousand years and tens of thousands years, it will arrive in this world, chooses a being predestined friend's person. I looked that in less than as so long, desolate pagoda has vanished for 10,000 years, I thought that perhaps it should the present world, in the near future, run out from the eastern wilderness land. In Yi Fan heart surprised, the disturbance of monster Emperor Tum continued unexpectedly fully for 3 years, until now subsided truly. Various eastern wilderness faction all take action, even if where central province came several mysterious great person, but still did not have immobilized it, the critical moment, it escaped into the land features, such as the dragon turned over to the sea, vanished under the eastern wilderness land thoroughly. In the following half a month, Yi Fan walks in Yucheng town, appears and disappears in person many places, but actually the unusual low-key, understood finally slowly matter that he wants to know. Years ago, Zhang family, Ji family and flickering light holy land intrude ancient desolate forbidden land, the result all extinguish, no one is living, stirred a great unrest, vibrated all sect, no one dares to rush to the life forbidden zone. Lu Yi, Zhang Ziling, Lin Jia, Zhou Yi, Li Xiaoman and the others disappeared unexpectedly, this news is not very good, Yi Fan frowns. If they, will not return to respective sect, otherwise must by Holy Land and ancient desolate aristocratic family interrogation, so long as when the time comes has a flaw, is difficult to escape dies. Eastern wilderness is so big, the state-like land of Yan is countless, fleeing this place is the wisest choice. Yi Fan thought that 6 people have not died, should be looked that the situation is not wonderful, escaped directly. Later also has re of meeting mostly. Yi Fan also thought that does not need to stay in land of Yan, here powerful sect, has not had the ancient aristocratic family, merely 6 sanctuary and blessed land, in these sent in the eye greatly insignificant, here lacks the opportunity, he needs shot to explore ultra, wheel and see, outside other mystic realm, must leave here. Obstructs Day 112. I should join Holy Land, or ancient desolate aristocratic family, gains other mystic realms cultivation methods. Goldbook often recorded the wheel and sea realm cultivation method, by far insufficiently. Yi Fan never thinks that can. Tao scripture collection entire, that is not realistic, over 10,000 years ago were analyzed, now who is hard to talk clearly, where various page of Goldbook wander about destitute. These Holy Land and in the ancient desolate aristocratic family hand has is not inferior to Tao scripture, mysterious ancient scripture. He wants to start from this aspect. Wheel and sea realm cultivates Tao scripture, other mystic realm can cultivation various Holy Lands ancient scripture greatly, the premise is he can. I have the time, now has not needed not to worry the following practicing method. Yi Fan achieved divine bridge realm, other shore in the front, does not know horizontally when can spend the past, explores other person Sha body mystic realm, must achieve other shore to conduct. Wheel and see this mystic realm's endpoint other shore, is it to lead to his mystic realm's initial station. Eastern wilderness is vast, the state are innumerable, it is said that has 7 great life forbidden zones. I experience ancient desolate forbidden land that's all now merely, really does not know what kind of other forbidden areas can be. Yi Fan felt, in a short time was impossible again thorough ancient desolate forbidden land, was too dangerous, by his present strength, is impossible to pick third sacred medicine, lucked out very much difficultly again. He suspected, other life forbidden zones certainly are also the extremely mysterious places, perhaps also has the big chance. Holy Land and ancient desolate aristocratic family mysterious ancient scripture, 7 great life forbidden zones, the vast eastern wilderness land, is worth me exploring. However before departure, he thought it is necessary to go to Spirit Void Sanctuary to step onto, own losing their object recaption. In the past, because the strength was insufficient, flees runs away to go, could not have attended to the recaption goods, now achieved divine bridge realm, his energy natural foot. For 3 years, the spirit void sanctuary being hard peaceful, the monster emperor tomb in ruins brought in eastern wilderness endless sect, the blood incarnadine that demon earth, the corpse piled up with the cold deep pool, the resentment soared to the heavens. After all finished, there is an outstanding character to display mysterious immeasurable big divine technique, purified the ruins finally, otherwise spirit void sanctuary can only lift to send the relocation. Before arriving at the spirit void sanctuary entrance, Yifan is somewhat sigh with emotion. Initially he was considered as cripple, no one is willing to give shelter, can come to here, completely because of the Pang Bo's reason. Pang Bo wait, etc. I had the sufficient strength, must save you to come back. Spirit void sanctuary, the fog is indistinct, the celestial mountain is partly visible, before the entrance, ancient wood is vigorous, strange stone stands upright, waterfall natural flow, the flavors of some fairylands. Who you are, what matter comes my spirit void sanctuary behavior. Defense mountain protecting gate disciple to ask. This senior brother, I come this am to pay a visit the Wu Qingfeng elder. Yifan appearance at this moment, is about 14 years old, has the sunlight mountain-like smile, is very easy to give people the favorable impression. Defense mountain protecting gate disciple not to feel embarrassed him, said, you come in along with me. Enters spirit void sanctuary, when steps that more than 100 levels of azure stone platform steps, Yifan is startled immediately, asks, how these azure stone platform steps were cracked, before was not this. In the past, entered spirit void sanctuary for the first time, stepped the azure stone platform step, ancient scripture in his heart reverberated automatically, making him remember profoundly, he thought that under the azure stone platform step had unusual object inevitably. How you know before, isn't this? That disciple doubt looked at him. I had lived in this before, naturally knows, what may I ask senior brother exactly had, why were these azure stone platform steps all cracked? Yifan wants to know urgently, at this moment ancient scripture in his heart has not resounded, is certain below, object, vanishes to disappear. That disciple looked to about, sees no one to pass through, said in a low voice, said scary, this underground really has the Yin lineage vein, is connected with monster emperor Yin grave, it then flees from here finally, sank to under the eastern wilderness land. In the Yifan heart is startled, has not thought that can be such a result, the flash he thinks desolate pagoda that is known as with the world with saving, may crush to death a mortal being. Obstructs day 112. In the past, entered this place initially, is the ancient scripture automatic echo, and desolate pagoda is related. Yifan is puzzling, another end of ancient scripture from starry sky, obtains from bronze ancient coffin, he thinks that does not understand why will reverberate because of object of this world. In spirit void sanctuary, peak azure valley emerald, is beautiful, during the palace tower embellishes, the mist surges, were more an elusive feeling. Sees the Wu Qingfeng elder again, Yifan feels is very kind, executes gift to pay respect, this old person to his many looked in the past, is one is worth the respectable elder. Child, unexpectedly as you, Wu Qingfeng elder shows excited color, he big change, the white blanch cannot, be slender, has transcend worldly affairs makings. He sees Yifan, naturally thought of Pang Bo, sends out a deep sigh, Pang Bo had been received by him as disciple, does not want actually by monster race to be forced, to vanish in the primitive ruins. This is tranquil mountain valley, not far away has a limpid lake, probably the sapphire is flashing the bright, the front has thatched hut 45, a bamboo grove big piece, very lonesome and quiet shop. Sits on the stone chair in bamboo grove, Yifan carries the teacup on stone table, sipped one lightly, talked with the old person. When hears Yifan consults other person of Sha body mystic realm, Mr. Wu Qingfeng surprise looked at his one eyes, said, child, do not aim too high, you still remember that I to the words that you spoke, the life of person can explore the end to be great mystic realm, cultivated peak wheel of life and sea of bitterness, similarly can become peak powerhouse. Why these holy land and do ancient desolate aristocratic family cultivation other mystic realm? cannot compare with them. They grasp the can compare a mortal standard ancient scripture. This is the innate advantage. The Wu Qingfeng elder sighs, shakes the head, said, actually, cultivates a mystic realm foot. It is said ancient supreme being. Many people only cultivated mystic realm, that's all. Yi Fan lowers the head, shows ponder expression, but his lifts head comes finally, had the resolution, he is impossible only to cultivate mystic realm, since other mystic realm, have the truth that has and practices inevitably. Mr. Wu Qingfeng is really puzzled. He thought that Yi Fan's ancient desolate saint physique vertical may practice reluctantly, is impossible to have the two great achievement, but the old person is very genial, finally explained his many suspecting open hollow corner bracket being puzzled close hollow corner bracket. Yi Fan knows finally next mystic realm's name Dao Palace, after wheel and sea realm, needing Sha must pass sea of bitterness, arrives at other shore, can slowly open hollow corner bracket touching close hollow corner bracket rope. It is said, Dao Palace, has 5 suddenly, divinity, cultivates this mystic realm, will have all sorts of mysterious immeasurable matter. Yi Fan only then, wheel and sea, mystic realms cultivates magic art, gold book is only Dao scripture, 1 page, is impossible to have, Dao Palace, mystic realms practicing method. Wants most mysterious magic art, it seems like can only go to Holy Land and ancient desolate aristocratic family, must obtain mysterious ancient scripture in their hand, Yi Fan to talk to oneself in the heart secretly. Elderly man, ancient scripture that these Holy Land and ancient desolate aristocratic family, in their hands grasp, which most abstruseness? Yi Fan asked. Mr. Wu Qingfeng shakes the head, said, these Holy Land and ancient desolate aristocratic family are extremely mystical and powerful, is not we can finding, actually each one grasp which mysterious ancient scripture, is very difficult to talk clearly. Yi Fan really wants to know, which ancient scripture is strongest, hearing this talk to oneself, perhaps each has his good points. Good, that's true. Mr. Wu Qingfeng remembered anything probably, said, legend, wheel and sea, mystic realm, when takes Dao scripture as, but, Dao Palace, mystic realm should be Jade Lake Holy Land that mysterious ancient scripture is strongest. Each ancient scripture has the mystic realm cultivation method of stress respectively. Yi Fan then made the decision immediately, goes to Jade Lake Holy Land, studies there, Dao Palace, this law of mystic realms practicing. Does Jade Lake Holy Land receive male disciple? Never receives. Mr. Wu Qingfeng doubt looked at him, said, you should not be. That Jade Lake Holy Land female does disciple get married? Asking that the Yi Fan face loyalty does not jump. The Wu Qingfeng elder smiled immediately, said, can get married, but the condition is harsh, perhaps you are unable to marry. Yi Fan does not feel awkwardly, smiled, later also asked many things. Although Mr. Wu Qingfeng somewhat doubts open hollow corner bracket being puzzled close hollow corner bracket, but had not inquired, all patient explained for him. Jade Lake Holy Land is remote from land of Yan, in all Holy Land an ancient desolate aristocratic family lowest key and mysterious. Meanwhile, Yi Fan knew accidentally, surprisingly, one of the eastern wilderness 7 great life forbidden zones, absolute beginning ancient mine, in that region that Jade Lake Holy Land is. Naturally, this so-called, same peace region, compared to vast eastern wilderness, in fact between both the real distances 10,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, nearly fully. Zhang family also in that region, can be 30,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, too, absolute beginning ancient mine, so-called, same peace region, in fact the unusual length and breadth, eastern wilderness was too after all big. Absolute beginning ancient mine. This is the first time that Yi Fan name that hears this life restricted area, as one of the eastern wilderness 7 great life forbidden zones, definitely has the extraordinary origin. That region, the source, is very rich. Zhang family and Jade Lake Holy Land choose in that regional development, has the relations of separation with this. Yi Fan felt, should go to their source, is he needs the thing that Sha wants, cannot obtain sacred medicine, seeks, source, also well. Absolute beginning ancient mine is, he surprised uncertain asking. In the name of absolute beginning, fully explained it's ancient, is unable to speculate that it's had many years. Mr. Wu Qingfeng drank tea, to continue saying, "It is said that before the endless years, absolute beginning ancient mine is Eastern Wilderness most famous one. The source, the ore, afterward dug out the ominous thing, finally becomes one of the 7 great life forbidden zones." Yi Fan deeply feels surprised and curious, asks, "Actually to dig out what?" "Dug out some peerless, divine source. It is said that the source, the title page has tyrannical creatures, finally resurrected unexpectedly, killed everyone." Quote. What? Yi Fan is shocked. Legend, has, divine source, seals unexpectedly as a person. Hears these words, Yi Fan startled could not speak. He felt that region that oneself must go to was mystical. Jade Lake Holy Land, Zhang family and absolute beginning ancient mine, have the extraordinary significance to him. After Land of Yan solves some final things, the Yi Fan new course is going to start, following will be more splendid. Summon monthly ticket support. Number 113. Dollar standards, fast retreat. At this point, his complexion sank, said, "Catches to rush to me to send important location, does not depart, then there is a fatal disaster." Yi Fan's divine consciousness and great strength, manifestation in the forehead become Wolf Golden Little Lake, sweeps unknowingly, on sensation to cultivation base one by one divine bridge realm of Wu Qingfeng elder. "Some elderly man my things must give to you." At this point, his show's grave expression, said in a low voice, "You must receive, do not make others know, will otherwise harm you." Mr. Wu Qingfeng some surprise, does not know why he will say like this, shows doubts open hollow corner bracket being puzzled close hollow corner bracket expression. "You look for pure jade bottle to come." When Yi Fan takes out clean jade bottle, after pouring water of drop of divine spring, immediately has rich life essence chi manifestation to leave, old person at the scene scared stiff. This is, the very powerful vitality. Exclamation mark. Quote. This spring water, even if cannot the life and death flesh white bones, therapy to maintain life also the foot. Yi Fan serious saying, the old person once to his many looked, he is one understood the person who feels grateful, is going to leave land of Yan, does not know when can come back, naturally wants to repay. This type of water was too precious, I cannot want, you put away comes quickly. Mr. Wu Qingfeng shook the head the rejection. Do not say anything, I am the sincerity. Finally, Yi Fan overbrims divine spring jade bottle gourd, the stopper to the old person hand, urged again, other to know. Obstructs day 113. Mr. Wu Qingfeng carefully observes the god water, induce the endless life aura, he knew to fear that there's a long story behind this. Doubted open hollow corner bracket being puzzled close hollow corner bracket looking to Yi Fan, said, this was, you do not ask. Old person impossible to rub to think, this water always divine spring on ancient desolate holy land holy mountain, perhaps if walks the understanding of stare dumbfounded immediately. The matter, I must leave land of Yan, the elderly man you takes care. Yi Fan is saluting to the old person. Where child you must go, should really do not go to Jade Lake Holy Land. The Wu Qingfeng elder looks to him, sincere consoling said, Jade Lake Holy Land and land of Yan great distance long and trying journey, the journey is too remote, the mortal entire life is unable to arrive there, do not take risk, even if really arrives, fears. Feared, also 1 R1, 1, you felt relieved, I had my plan, vertical. However does not go to there, I also want the traveling world, Eastern Wilderness is so big, does not step onto, is really unfair to the excellent time passage. Then, Yi Fan to the old person inquired about oneself lose in spirit ruins sanctuary these goods weather compels, he wants to carry off. I need to send people to ask, you are missing after to endanger abundantly, in the faction then that mountain valley bestowed others, the lost thing was received mostly, but does not know whether preserved. Good, I first outside _ transfers 1 revolution. Will soon leave, Yi Fan wants to go to the primitive ruins to look. The ruins neighbor spirit ruins sanctuary, both as a body, looks from afar, the front mountain peak avalanche, the vegetation is on the wane, a school bleak and dry lonesome. Green mountain green valley turned into the scorched earth, the vegetation had lost life force, here becomes one piece unexpectedly not open hollow corner bracket wool close hollow corner bracket the place. Compared with the past life force vigorous scene, it may be said that huge difference. Towering ancient wood, the prosperous vegetation, was all destroyed, anything does not have remaining, summer only death or a heavy and cold and dreary. Eastern wilderness endless cultivator arrives this place, to open monster emperor Yin grave, bled and died to continue for 3 years, this place was destroys thoroughly. Yi Fan is somewhat sigh with emotion. He rejoiced secretly initially left to go decisively, otherwise now mostly already not in this world. The dreadful matter that the distant place, that the mountain of break, the record these 3 years had, that as easy as crushing dry weeds and smashing rotten wood mighty force, light only thinks to have the chill in the air. Pang Bo is missing here, does not know that now where he is in. Before Yi Fan arrived at past Five Fingers Mountain, what a pity anything has not sought, which monster race powerhouse that perfect female also had already trail vast however. Afterward, before he arrived at Monster Emperor Yin grave, the deep pool like black ink, the black recovering from an illness person, dark and cheerless or a direct impact high sky, making ardent sun gloomy and cold. The mountain ridge that the cold deep pool is at merely preserved, other surroundings mountain disintegrations, this place dark red, is completely been all red by the cultivator's blood vegetable dish, such as the skeleton of mountain was cleaned up, but the dry blood leaves behind here, the black blood stain is proving once brutality. Pang Bo, I had the strength, certainly will seek you, saves you. Yi Fan leaves here, return to Spirit Ruins Sanctuary. Front, a waterfall lets fall from beautiful immortal J+, probably a silvery bolt of white silk overhangs on the mountain wall. Several young men and women on station waterfall not far away, women's about 20-year-old appearances, wear open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket light yellow the women's clothing, is gripping a jade belt, will be small as slender, the exquisite body that the waist serves as contrast appears the curve to be moving, fresh is really pretty, Di Zisheng has a mole, were imperceptibly many open hollow corner bracket being puzzled close hollow corner bracket the makings of person. When Yi Fan passed by the waterfall, expression of that female shows doubt, then remembered anything probably, complexion changes, immediately sneers saying, originally is you. Yi Fan, naturally recognized at present this female, the immortal seedling of precisely Spirit Ruins Sanctuary. One by one Li Lin, relates with Han Feiyu very well, 3 years ago once aimed at him and Pang Bo in the primitive ruins, for Han Feiyu over. Before the waterfall, several people, one about 20-year-old young man hearing this turns around, when sees Yi Fan's instantly, first as shows startled open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket, then murderous intention finishes open hollow corner bracket reveal close hollow corner bracket, dense say, way, unexpectedly as you, in the past fled by luck, unexpectedly also dares to come my spirit void sanctuary. This man is not strange, precisely same day Li Yun, innately gifted, was not inferior in Shanmiao, always with the Li Lin same onset and retreat. Yi Fan smiles, pretends not to know, said, who you are, why blocks my way? Feigns madness and plays dumb, you think that can hoodwink. Li Lin elegant face ice cold, in the almond eyes the cold light twinkle, said, 3 years, I want to run into you always again, never expected that you really dare to come back unexpectedly. I have such big boss strength, being worth thinking of like this. Naturally, definitely by that fellow compared with you. Li Yun expression is gloomy, coldly visits him, said, the waste that you cannot practice, is at death's door, but also displays one's eloquence, what in addition can you also make? I said too, do we have that big hatred? Yi Fan very calm asking with a smile. First did not say that you ingratitude and grudges between junior brother Han, depend on you to draw out the jade corner, horned snake in the primitive ruins, kill me and others the matter, is unable to uncover, I had once pledged, if meets your directly waste again, must kill you. Li Yun remembers the past events, complexion seems like ice cube general, the cold air is dense. Li Lin was also screaming, on the same day all sorts of past events all floated or careful, making her have the feeling of going wild, when primitive ruins, if not for Elder Han suddenly appears, cut to kill that jade corner, horned snake, she and Li Yun definitely will be swallowed by the old snake. At that time she once pledged, must frustrate the bone to raise the ash Yi Fan, now sees accidentally. Surprisingly, her graceful body fluctuated to shiver. Dense say, way. Cannot think that also has this day of meat, you practice cannot, on the same day actually contradicted repeatedly I and others, nearly kills us, your waist, I must kill you today. Li Yun complexion is nearly fierce, said, had no idle talk to say with him, I must suffer him personally. He then walks forward. Side, several other young disciple all as a seeing a play appearance. I have the impression to him, in the past once with that immortal alizarin red Peng Bo in the same place, 2 people vanished afterward simultaneously. Good, I also thought that they once half dead that Han Feiyu hit, threw into several people the bog. Li Lin and Li Yun open hollow corner bracket compelling close hollow corner bracket comes simultaneously forward. On their faces has the remnant cold happy expression. 2 people about Yi Fans knew that also stays in several years ago, is impossible to know, he is Divine Bridge Realm's cultivator. I want to notice that he kneels the light bountiful scene. Li Lin to say like this, she thought kills Yi Fan to be hard to produce pleased of revenge directly, only has the shame on personality, she feels satisfied. You also kneel! Exclamation mark. Li Yun coldly shouted, arrives at the near with stride, is overlooking Yi Fan, the complexion chill, yin cold. In this world, but also no one is worth me kneeling, depends on you too. Yi Fan to be light. Sweeps in their several eyes. Obstructs day 113. Li Lin is the immortal seedling, Li Yun innately gifted, 3 years of after past, 2 people have achieved life pump realm, rarely has. The people dare to dash they, was always treated as the talent to think highly by the surrounding person, at this moment in the waist by their eye was ridiculed, nature complexion is pale. I make you kneel you to kneel. Li Yun tramples the white Yi Fan's knees directly, Spring of Life Realm's cultivator is extremely powerful, if treads like this in a knee of mortal covers, decides however. Will make its skeleton disruption, it can be imagined his take action ruthless spicy. Depends on your mixed fish to come 100 like this again not. Suffices look. Yi Fan light and lively withdrew several steps, elegant incomparable, he achieved Divine Bridge Realm, does not care about such person, does not want to lower oneself to the same level with them. You're such waste, dares saying that I am the mixed fish. Exclamation mark. The Li Yun sound ice is cold, has been regarded as the talent, now unexpectedly is despised by a mortal. His complexion is ugly, the spin suspends the right leg, numerous kicking to the Yi Fan mouth. After achieving present realm, although Yi Fan does not want to lower oneself to the same level with them, but does not represent must bear patiently, bang, 1, held the Li Yun ankle area, swing got up, numerous pounding on the ground. Very neat, such as the passing clouds and flowing water, the people only thought that at present a flower. Li Yun makes such as damned dog lie on the ground generally, painful chanting open hollow corner bracket recitation close hollow corner bracket, is hard to crawl suddenly unexpectedly. Li Lin felt not right, without going forward, once took out own weapon, cuts to kill Yi Fan directly. But once, makes Yi Fan move, how to her the take action opportunity, he possibly to be leaving behind together after images same place. Appears in Li Lin instantaneously at present, the one blow palm blade cuts in. On her neck, made its dusk at the scene open hollow corner bracket fan close hollow corner bracket the past, then clutches, Pu Tong, her, threw into her the waterfall layout deep pool. Thump thump, half dusk open hollow corner bracket fan close hollow corner bracket half sober Li Lin, quick then big stomach swelling, does not know that drank went to many pond water. You're this waste. Chanting of Li Yun pain open hollow corner bracket recitation close hollow corner bracket, struggled to sit, on the face murderous intention flashed past, sea of bitterness magnificent light flashed before. Bang, however, but, Yi Fan simply has not given him the machine of took out weapon to gather, a foot treads forward, shook that piece of magnificent light actually dispersed, simultaneously another foot took, stepped on it to the place. All these seem like very simple. 2 Spring of Life Realm's cultivator cannot seem like the law of cultivation general, 2 to 3 was trigged by Yi Fan, making nearby several people be mistaken that as coincidence, that's all. Waste. Li Yun goes wild. He also thinks that this is the coincidence. Is impossible to know. Yi Fan returned to a natural state. The simple several techniques contained the endless mystery. His lung was about to explode with rage. Talent is anything, if you were really the talent, is also used to step on. Speaking in, Yi Fan is directly insincere. On the face of Li Yun Prince's own impression of Shu Soul, to avoid not clearly, he repeatedly, left and right, printed. You. I must kill you. Li Yun whole face swelling, the eye is torching. Bang. A Yi Fan foot kicked waterfall lay out him, but going far away that behind did not return, he had no interest in these two. Several people before waterfall stare dumbfounded, look at Yi Fan natural departure. In seeing dusk open hollow corner bracket fan close hollow corner bracket two people in water, all some cannot believe own eye. Yi Fan arrives at Mr. Wu Qingfeng residence, waited for some time in this place, the old person returns. Elderly man, do I lose the thing here also in? Mr. Wu Qingfeng, the knitting the brows head, said, also, is. What's wrong? ? Yi Fan is somewhat puzzled. I demanded for you, is, service cool breeze elder is somewhat awkward, opens mouth, has not said anything. Some people want to appropriate to oneself, doesn't give back to me. Yi Fan asked. The fact is really so, Mr. Wu Qingfeng is the spirit void sanctuary elder, naturally feels to feel ashamed, he holds on. Yi Fan's, said, you're I with going together, I help you probably come back. Is who wants to leave behind West My Lin, these broken bronzewares have not damaged dead, no value. As the Han Yishui elder, he has only one in mind to artifact refining, to the copper lamp, Vajra scepter and great thunderclap temple bronze plaque weight, etc., has studied as very long. Han elder, Yi Fan immediately one startled, quickly questions in detail. Really such as he suspects like that this Han Yishui elder is the Han Feiyu siblings' grandfather. Refining medicine elder Han was the Han Feiyu great-uncle. Yi Fan has heard, the Han Feiyu siblings' grandfather was also a spirit void sanctuary elder. Mountain valley that Han Yishui occupies, does not malfunction tranquilly, the fine wood is luxuriantly green, strange stone displays, the small bridge over the flowing stream, the pavilion embellishes, has rich and poetic and artistic flavor very much. Obstructs day 113. In pavilions, 3 old people are sitting there. Judge T. saw that the Wu Qingfeng elder brings mu. Complexion fair. Han Yishui sizes up. Yi Fan several, then looked to Wu Qingfeng, light say, Wei. Bronzeware is not I sense disciple Peng Bo's, what's wrong? Can have the connection with him. You. Wu Qingfeng elder expression immediately changes. Yi Fan also felt very uncomfortable, said, the Han Yishui elder, how can you say like this? These waste copperware, some are my, some are Peng Bo's, now Peng Bo is missing, I am he best friend, coming this to take our things, how can say that hasn't been connected? Han Yishui complexion sank immediately, cold sound said, who you are, here is completely the spirit ruins sanctuary elder, cultivation base all in divine bridge realm, discussed that as practices on secret art, place that this place you young mortal steps in, can it be that? Has not drawn back. ! The face of Wu Qingfeng elder could not hang immediately, said, Han Yishui, you're what meaning? Yi Fan also moved the anger, he has not thought that Han Yishui makes such a gesture unexpectedly, occupies a commanding position, have a strong sense of righteousness, appropriates to oneself his Buddhism artifact, but also coerces him like this. Han Yishui complexion is tranquil, smiles to the Wu Qingfeng elder slightly, said, I meant, this valley is important location, in his idol mixed mortal, without the qualifications enters like this. I am come this to be only to bring back my own thing. Yi Fan expression is tranquil, stares at Han Yishui, said, invited elder Han, these bronzeware also me. What relations do these bronzewares have with you? Han Yishui swept his one eyes lightly, said, I have said is very clear, that as I sense the disciple Peng Bo's goods, he has been missing now, his relic G. However turns over to my spirit void sanctuary. What does your bystander mix? You have not joined me to send, place that somewhere you spoke, you had anything. Number 114. 10 Big Disciple. Han Yishui, you're what meaning? Mr. Wu Qingfeng, the surface sinks like the water. I think I have said was very clear. Han Yishui, white hair like snow, skin open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket white J. Eyes is very thin, the lip is very thin, seems like a feeling of sinister and vicious. He carries the teacup on stone table, sipped one lightly, said, Wu elder, you why so? The Wu Qingfeng elder forwarded several strides. Said solemnly, Han Yishui, do not go too far. Difficult thou self to say isn't the truth. A he young mortal, dares to come my spirit void sanctuary to beg spiritual artifact, that is I sense the relic that disciple Pang Bo leaves behind. Does not have the least bit to relate with him. Han Yishui did not have from beginning to end, the wave did not have the billows, the sipping scented tea, coldly swept Yi Fan, said, fast departs, this is not the place that you should stay. Pa. Obstructs Day 114. The Wu Qingfeng elder cannot bear again, slap pats broken the stone table, said, Han Yishui, you go too far. Since you were unreasonable, we spoke relied on the strength. Side also sits two elders, a person hurries to mediate, said, Elder Han, I look to consider as finished, is not several scrap copper, there is nothing to study, gives back to that child to consider as finished. But another elder stands Han Yishui, said, this word is bad, although the bronzeware was broken, but as the embodiment has obviously had the divinity horrifying weapon, although damaging, but if researches in thorough detail can have harvest. Han Yishui complexion is gloomy, looks to Yi Fan, said, do you really want these things? Is my own thing, why can't I want? Yi Fan fearless, he is also divine bridge realms cultivator, does not care about Han Yishui fearful expression. Ha ha, Han Yishui laughed suddenly. Said, good, has the courage, you reminded me of young time, okay. I did not feel embarrassed you, childer all brought these things. Again with some jewelry to him. Not far away that young lad complied with one. Vanishes in the mountain valley deep place fast. At this moment, on the Han Yishui face has the happy expression, arched cupping one hand in the other across the chest to Wu Qingfeng, apologized. You should know the Tao self-temperament, saw that spiritual treasure always wants to study a thoroughness, is also hard to study anything in any case. I then give back to him, your eye intersected for dozens years, was not worthwhile the red painted face. Complexion of Wu Qingfeng elder relaxed, sits on nearby stone block, there are young lad to move in the stone table, displays the tea, clears off unhappy. Shortly, a young lad brought great thunderclap copper tablet, bronze ancient lamp, Buddhist praying beads and gold, metal Wangchu completely, in addition some clothing, bestowed some pearl precious jades simultaneously. Many thanks Elder Han. Yi Fan arched cupping one hand in the other across the chest. Wu said goodbye, another day comes thank you for your hospitality again. The Wu Qingfeng elder stands up, bringing outside Yi Fan towards the mountain valley to walk. Another two elders also set out to say goodbye. A 27 or 28-year-old young man enters the pavilion. Said, Master, you did not say that these broken copperware no small matters, have the unusual origin, how to give back to that mortal. You hope that I and Wu Qingfeng do go all out. Elder Han swept his one eyes, drank tea, said lightly, you also said that he is mortal, that's all. The meaning of master is, in the eyes of young man flashes before two none immediately. Said, I understood, I give Li Yun and Li Lin do this matter, will not leave behind any traces, the Wu Qingfeng elder will not know. Han Yishui has not said anything, expression is light, to continue tea, these temple flower different grass outside ornamental pavilion. Young man respectful saluting of. Then the turning around stride departs. But the time is not long, this man returns in a hurry, simultaneously brought this place Li Yun and Li Lin. Master, that mortal has the issue. Obstructs Day 114. Han Yishui sees the Li Yun whole face swelling, Li Lin complexion is pale, immediately perceived anything, said, did you in person begin? Li Lin and Li Yun complexion is red, ashamed incomparable, simple the matter that will have some time ago said. After Han Yishui here, leapt stood, clenches jaws, said, was the homicide my grandson? Was killed by him, Side 3 people of all shows surprised expression. I have kept abreast of some situations, only what cannot think through. Feather and several spring of life realms cultivator in the same place, this child is immortal. Has not cut to kill their strengths. Han Yishui pats broken the stone table, the complexion gloomy as water, said, now I understood, is he, certainly is he. Sighed the 27 or 28-year-old young man said loudly, I go to revenge for the feathers. Li Yun and Li Lin full a surprised expression, they have not thought. Years ago Han Feiyu was killed with 4 Spring of Life Realms cultivator, unexpectedly as the Yi Fan behavior. Kills, must kill him. Han Yishui complexion is dense, somewhat fierce scary. This boy hidden real deep. Li Yun thought that the back is cool. Li Lin is extremely also shocking, complexion is pale, intermittent lingering fear. Han Yishui walked back and forth several, then stopped, said to that 27 or 28-year-old young man. Goes to have your first senior brother, called others again, does not need scruples anything, only played that boy to leave spirit ruins sanctuary, immediately executes to me him. Kills him also to alarm my first senior brother, I take several people to kill him sufficiently. Elder Han coldly looked at his one eyes. Said, this child years ago cut to kill Spring of Life Realms cultivator, you have not broken into Divine Bridge realm after all. Without your first senior brother keeping watch, my heart difficult secure. So is really fearful, I also hope that he is only mortal that's all, but this child is not in fact simple. If not age 2 I will even suspect that he has broken enters Divine Bridge realm. Here's this word, nearby 3 people of all suck in a cold breath. Way changed easy water deity boils erratically. Finally fierce lifts head comes, said. 1. Please come out your 2 shortcomings. Do not let her again seclusion. What? The 27 or 28-year-old young man is surprised, said, my first senior brother and 2 senior sister. Is Divine Bridge Realm's powerhouse, a person of then foot, where uses on 2 people. Let's her and your first senior brother sends out together. 2 Divine Bridge Realm's powerhouse keeping watch, I can feel at ease. Not only that this your senior brother younger brother 10 people give me to go time together. On the Han Yishui face the overcast sky, expression is fearful, said, never must look down on the opponent, goes all out also uses the full power. Must kill kills thorough, cannot to the opportunity that he escapes. R10 big do disciple all go. Young man really by scared stiff. Han Yishui swept his one eyes, the young man quickly bows to salute. Departed fast, asking own senior brother senior sister. You 2 also with grow in experience. Extra payment swept Li Yun and Li Lin 2 people of several. Light saying. 2 people timid complying. Soon, one about 50-year-old man, there is still one 40-year-old female. Leads 8 30-year-old cultivator. Arrives at outside the pavilion, salutes to Han Yishui. Said with one voice, pays a visit the master. Obstructs day 114. You have known that must make anything. My not peak looks at him to live. Elder Han murderous aura is dense. In the residence of Wu Qingfeng Elder, the old person urged, child first do not walk, cross several days I to deliver you to leave personally, my some did not feel relieved. You do not need to worry for me, will not have anything. I do not want anything, but, the Wu Qingfeng Elder shakes the head, starts to speak but hesitates, has not said anything. Finally, Yi Fan leaves behind correspondence to the old person, departs floating. Yi Fan goes out of mountain range on foot, to forgot last behind, he decides to be far away from Yan country. Jade Lake Holy Land, absolute beginning ancient mine and Zhang family, the Yi Fan's mind has fluttered that stretch of remote land. Suddenly, Tentu Dao spirit rainbows clash, appears in fast his at present, blocked his way. Li Lin and Li Yun you found the helper, wants to cope with me. Yi Fan tranquil looking to in the air these people. There too did not have that big face. Midpoint one about 50-year-old man is staring at him. Yi Fan seemed like remembered anything all of a sudden. In eyes open hollow corner bracket shooting close hollow corner bracket 2 Dao spirit light, said, as Han Yishui makes you come. You are actually not stupid. Sighed, a 40-year-old female sneers saying. Also had what last words to say. hurried to stay behind, or send you off. For several bronzewares, he sends people to kill me unexpectedly, if really sinister incomparable. Yi Fan expression at the scene cold. Not as only the things of these bronzewares, you kill Han Feiyu this tent account also to calculate. I think that tranquil departure land of Yan, it seems like it is doomed to mixed disturbance now. Ha, in sky many people laughed, said, you think that who you are, is at death's door, but also in the sleep talking, is really laughable. Really does not know why the master will make us send out, how 10 great experts in circles kills such a, the boy, is really. First senior brother or 2 senior sister hand fingers can select dead he, what shoe drags in lots of people like this, the master really somewhat made a fuss over a trifling matter. 2 Divine Bridge Realms powerhouse, 8 Spring of Life Realms cultivator, 10 great experts chases down me again in addition, but also really looks I. At this point, Yi Fan looks to Li Yun and Li Lin of not far away, said, also little considers as finished your 2. What do not say, hurries to fall the homicide, who goes to the result he open hollow corner bracket nature close hollow corner bracket life. In the middle of Han Yishui 10 big disciple, the have several person did not spare a glance to Yi Fan, filled despising open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket. Has not thought must begin personally. 6 Junior brother, your several people went to the homicide, we good to go back earlier. Li Lin and Li Yun you 2 on also and led a cheer. Is that 2 Divine Bridge Realms men and women, like this told, they felt not to absolutely need personally take action. At this moment, Yi Fan opened the mouth, said, you are on together. At this point, he soars slowly. He is not really simple, right that the master said. Everyone is careful, one of them reminded. That 2 cultivation base achieve the Divine Bridge Realms men and women, still has not cared, ordering others to go forward. Does not have the meaning of take action. The Yi Fan glance people, sigh. Said, I really do not want to kill people. Boasts shamelessly, at death's door, but also dares to bluster, really does not know how the dead characters write. Yi Fan has the light happy expression, shakes the head, urges, you go back. Told Han Yishui, since he so wants to kill me, might as well personally. Why to make 10 big disciple bring death in vain? You, even if were that 2 Divine Bridge Realms cultivator also got angry, within the body past sends out the powerful fluctuation of energy, slowly forward open hollow corner bracket compelling close hollow corner bracket. Wants took out own weapon, take action, cuts to extinguish Yi Fan personally. It seems like, said that what you will not retreat, such being the case, I deliver all of you to start off. The Yi Fan smile does not reduce. However the makings of whole person actually change greatly. Move together killed him. 2 Divine Bridge Realms cultivator felt that improper, orders everyone move together loudly. Late, you could not get away. At this moment, Yi Fan whole body divine force rushes, the golden divine fire flaming combustion, the entire portrait as round of golden sun is ordinary, intermittent thunderous sends out with the tsunami sound. Yi Fan put on golden battle armor divinity general probably, black hair open hollow corner bracket chaotic close hollow corner bracket dance. The surrounding lightning winds around, the endless god splendor submerged him. Bang, Yi Fan's vibrates a powerful fluctuation of energy, he does not have the took out weapon, bare-handed charges into 2 Divine Bridge Realms cultivator, such terrifying momentum lets all people startled pales immediately. All furiously take action. In 2 Divine Bridge Realms cultivator hearts with amazement, that male took out blood color demon blade, the bright red desire drops all over the body, sends the broken expansive sky, erupts the endless blood light, such as a blood color river is galloping, cuts down to go toward Yi Fan. Yi Fan bare-handed rushes over, clear sparkles all over the body, brilliant appearance blooms, the flesh seems like the divine iron casting, the speed arrives quickly inconceivable, clang. Caught the blood color demon blade unexpectedly single-handed, grasping firmly in the hand, then both hands also catches up. Peak. In the sky the bloodlight 4 open hollow corner bracket shooting close hollow corner bracket, he broke off the divine bridge cultivator took out weapon, the whole body golden light filled the air, in an instant rushes over, a fist rumbled, in the sky had the golden great waves probably turbulently. Bang! His fast was too quick, powerful to the inconceivable degree, the fist of golden being split up that divine bridge realm's man hit, the blood spattered in all directions all of a sudden. First senior brother. Everyone calls out in alarm, feeling whole body ice cold. All these happen in the time it takes a spark to fly off of a piece of flint. No one can prevent. The Yifan powerful treasure body god splendor blooms. The fearful golden fist is irresistible. He has the speed and strength beyond comparison. Kai, that divine bridge realm's female took out silver flood dragon scissors. Probably two silvery flood dragon about in the same place, strangled to death toward Yifan. In this moment, Yifan such as was surrounded by the golden vastness. Pupil golden light, divine force surging forward, simply has not avoided, wields the fist of golden to move forward to meet somebody directly. Bang! Probably golden river is galloping, as he shakes the fist, goes rolling, the golden fist pounded to cut directly in the silver flood dragon, the fearful sound sent out, the silver flood dragon cut disrupts in an instant, turns into more than 10, under crashed the upper air. Bang! Meanwhile, Yifan turns into golden light to clash together, the fist of golden breaks that female thoroughly, the blood rain flutters about, sprinkles to the four directions. Absolute shock, the strength beyond comparison, Yifan seems like a golden war god general simply, bare-handed kills two divine bridge realms cultivator. All these happen in the flash, making one make any response without enough time. Until this time, other person have took out weapons flushed, but Yifan has stood as in another sky, golden divine light covered like the fireworks in the body. He has taken to sacred medicine, shedding body, exchanging bones too, the meat shell does not have the flaw stainless, clear sparkles, can compare divine weapon treasure blade, powerful incomparable. His time wants to try own flesh and blood to be tyrannical, finally actually may bare-handed to spiritual treasure, this satisfies him. Everyone was shaken. Two divine bridge realms cultivator bare-handed were killed by Yifan, where let's there also fighting intent, the frightened ghost all braves, immediately all flies to escape, wants to flee to go. Yifan took out purple copper mirror, purple fog open hollow corner bracket fan close hollow corner bracket ignorant veiled, in an instant, mirror surface magnificent light is at the same time radiant, can compare space fierce young, purple divine shine that blooms sweeps away all directions. Chi chi chi, light smoke emits continuously, corpses crash below. Sail, the pitiful yell sound continuously, no one can run away, between spring of life realm and divine bridge realm or away from the heavenly moat gap probably, power gap huge difference, both divine bridge realms expert were destroyed by the Yifan's golden fist, let alone as they, cannot block the attack of copper boundary. Including Li Lin and Li Yun, 12 cultivator no one can run away. All extinguishes in this. Exceeds Paramita realm's powerhouse to offer a sacrifice to refine the purple copper 8 trigrams mirror really no small matter. Yifan to talk to oneself, the put away copper boundary, his golden divine fire vanishes fast, the skin that the fist of golden and clear sparkles all turned into normal face open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket, the powerful imposing manner is thorough. He turned into a delicate youngster, such as the big boys of neighbor are common, a drunk human and animal's harmless appearance. Han Yishui you send out 10 big disciple, is nothing less than powerful, if others certain death without doubt, what a pity ran into me. Yifan talked to oneself, said, since you want to kill me, I have nothing reserved. Yifan has not done any delays, flushes away toward Spirit Ruin's sanctuary fast, before Quick arrived at the entrance, then the direct stride walked, defended mountain protecting gate disciple to recognize him, simply has not stopped. Does not stir up trouble, does not wait, if I am afraid of getting into trouble, I thought tranquil departure land of Yan, Han Yishui you, since wants to kill me, today I deliver on own initiative. At this moment, the Han Yishui mind is anxious, always thought that had anything to happen, waited for long time, did not see own disciple to come back. Somewhat is immediately anxious. At this moment, he felt that some are not right, in mountain valley as if were many special aura, his fierce lifts head comes, looks forward. Before seeing only the pavilion, does not know that were when many one about 14-year-old youngster, a show's mouth snow-white tooth, to his bright smiling. You, Han Yishui dang 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 retreat goes out several strides. He knows that the important matter is not wonderful, this youngster is not simple at present, imagines him also or is better than to cope. They, asking that Han Yishui does not lose heart. You say you're 10 big disciple. I delivered them to start off. You, on Han Yishui forehead blue veins jumps. The Yi Fan shows bright smile, said, my send you off, goes to reunite with them. In this moment, the makings of Yi Fan whole person changed again, probably piece of golden vastness covered his body, simultaneously follows has the innumerable say, way lightnings, divine light is brilliant, the terrifying fluctuation of energy vibrates. Number 115. As easy as crushing dry weeds and smashing rotten wood. You dare. The body comes to kill me, big courage. Exclamation mark. The Han Yishui forehead is blue. Muscle rampage, the opposite party kills its 10 big disciple completely, but also dares to come back to kill him. This type decisive decides with taunt subdues, few person can, making his heart midwave stagnant and turbid water fluctuate. You send out 10 big disciple, wanting to eliminate me to be then quick, the sharp blade cuts to me, I naturally cannot bear patiently, comes to kill you especially. Yi Fan was covered by golden magnificent light, the god's splendor is all over the body brilliant, the golden war god that such as wears armor, the imposing manner compels the person. You think kills I, can live am leaving spirit ruins sanctuary. Han Yishui gloomy as water. Killing you are not difficult, matter. Flick the sleeve, will not arouse any wave of stagnant and turbid water. Yi Fan is calm. Han. The extra payment startled anger happened simultaneously. Not only the opposite party, this is the self-confident performance. To his one despising, his cold sound said, small age like this is fearful, if makes you grow up, sue also who can fall you, today I then do matter of the extinction, strangles you in the cradle. The Yi Fan chuckle makes noise, said, to strangle me. Do not have a dream, I know that your plan, does not want to delay the time, what a pity you do not have the opportunity, today being doomed is difficult to escape dies. Han Yishui complexion changes suddenly, the opposite party comes back to kill him solitarily, this type is decisive and calm, making in his heart raise a chill in the air, does not immediately fight to draw back unexpectedly, sharply 2 clashes to go, wants to flee. Han Yishui you disappoint me. ... Yi Fan turned into together the golden light, latter sends first, blocked his way. Obstructs day 115. Han Yishui has not thought that this seems like about 14 years old, on face also has one immaturely few this Ben is so unexpectedly fearful, the speed wants on quickly compared with him many. Supreme Elder and the others, you do not have an opportunity immediately. On the Han Yishui face murderous intention finishes open hollow corner bracket reveal close hollow corner bracket, wants to result in the pressure on Yi Fan, he has the opportunity. A Yi Fan shows youngster proper sunlight smile, said, Han Yishui you first or the protracted time, ladder and loud sound transmission, really thinks that I haven't perceived. How do you perceive? Since dares to kill you, I how can negligent, after entering mountain valley, under I engrave many Tao runes, looks like outside, this place tranquility, and has nothing unusually, you made futile efforts. Your small age, how possibly understood that, arrangement of Tao runes, I do not believe. Han Yishui complexion yin clear uncertain. Said that must thank your cruel and merciless younger brother, he not only picks spirit medicine that comes to deliver me half a lifetime laboriously all, but also leaves behind 2 volumes of animal skin ancient books to me, one originally, elaboration about Tao runes, I, although is unable to understand, but follows a model can achieve. My younger brother disappeared for more than 3 years, is killed by you. The Han Yishui frown stood immediately, in eye open hollow corner bracket shooting close hollow corner bracket 2 scary rays. He wants my refining medicine, to be finally unfortunate, oneself will build, today the 2 brothers can reunite. Young animal, you thinks that this can enrage me. You will not have an opportunity. The Yi Fan restraining smile, said, now my send you off. His fist rumbles, void shivers, found time the surrounding vitality completely, the fist of golden seems like the mountain to be common, the belt bring gives the powerful constriction. Kai. Elder Han first took out a silver ruler, the fast enlargement, measured heaven and earth, glitters the clean white ray, probably an silver dragon to clashes, strikes to the Yifan's head. Dang. The fist of Yifan that golden, numerous pounding on the silver ruler, spread, ka-cha, a resounding, the silvery brilliance scattered in all directions, was gloomy in an instant getting down the silver flower shining ruler, bang, a disruption in the air. The Han Yishui pupil rapid contraction, he cannot believe that simply own I, the opposite party bare-handed destroyed a he powerful treasure, this is the fist, simply can compare divine weapon treasure blade. Yifan seems like strong winds to clash generally, the golden fireworks such as open hollow corner bracket tied close hollow corner bracket water to clashes, the fist of golden is getting bigger and bigger, having the strength of incomparably crazy tyrant to pound down, shaking that void shakes. The Han Yishui expression big change, he has always thought cultivator of this progression will wrestle by the physical body, direct shakes spiritual treasure hardly, particularly such a youngster, takes to him by extremely powerful shock. Clang. Before his body, the azure light flashes, at the same time green open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket the shield appears, against the wind however unfolds, enlarges to 45 meters high fast, is glittering the metal unique gloss, appears heavy thick incomparable, covers him in behind. Thump. Green open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket although the shield is the treasure, but is still hard to prevent Yifan. The fist of golden has demon probably open hollow corner bracket nature close hollow corner bracket general, has the strength beyond comparison, under a fist bang, 45 meters high heavy thick valuable shield is split up all of a sudden. The strong impulse is irresistible, the golden energy such as the torrential river, Han Yishui threw off at the scene, the corners of the mouth are hanging a blood stain, he was full of the shock open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket. This merely is fist wind that's all, if we're hit truly, he does not dare to imagine the consequence. Han Yishui such as flies to draw back, within the body magnificent light blooms, he is artificer, is a weapon that most does not lack, 9 pitch black bone lances run out, the mist turns wells up, black fistula person, probably the 9 sharp claws of devil, all of a sudden too. Yifan stands in same place, wields the fist of golden, the strong strength, making the space twist, with 9 black. The black bone lance collides unceasingly, makes intermittently, sonorous, the sound. Obstructs day 115. Very dreadful matter happened, inundates the darkness fog to be shaken the powder by the fist of golden, ringing the universe appears, 9 bone lance cuns 2.5 centimeters disruption, turn into fine powder, with the wind however young, falls gently, thorough smashing. This. Han Yishui stares dumbfounded, could not speak completely, this at all was not normal cultivator, such tyrannical physical body, land of Yan was unique, was in itself spiritual treasure, outtraced any weapon. Also has what treasure took out to come freely, making me have a look at own physical body limit. The Han Yishui's startled anger happened simultaneously, the opposite party has not cared him, regarded the touchstone it unexpectedly. The purple light flashes, in his hand were many a big net, flushed fast, in the net has purple 8 trigrams symbol to flash partly visible. This makes Yifan frown, he felt that powerful divine force fluctuation, does not immediately dare to be negligent, within the body tsunami day after day, divine force surges. Bang! Yifan wields the double fist, outside the body has golden divine fire to burn, divine force like the sea, the analogy is more powerful. The fist of golden destroys the hardest defenses, the purple big net crushes all of a sudden, turns into light fog, vanishes in the sky. Han Yishui complexion is pale, this to him is a greatest impact, is unable to imagine, 1. Why individual meat shell so, seriously went against the common sense tyrannical lally. Young animal you were really not as I expected, at this time, in the hand of Han Yishui were many shiny silver bottle gourd, glittered intermittent brilliant appearance, he took off the bottle gourd match, said, perhaps should finish. Exclamation mark. Quote, silver bottle gourd flies, the fast enlargement, turns into the hill general size, The bottle gourd mouth rushes, passes open hollow corner bracket fan close hollow corner bracket the aura of ignorant veiled, blooms all over the body magnificent light, probably a yinshan horizontally in sky. Yi Fan felt that a powerful strength was tearing him, immediately makes his both feet rise straight from the ground, flies toward silver bottle gourd, probably weak. All spiritual energies of encircling drained, starts to swallow the visible thing. This was this Han sacrifice refining up. Many, the weapon of half a lifetime, I do not believe your physical body to block, receives you, changes into the bloody pus, revenges for my disciple. Quote. You then give a try. Exclamation mark. Yi Fan suddenly accelerates, body like rainbow, 1. Before next child rushed to the bottle gourd mouth, fist intent is dreadful, magnificent light is radiant, the fist of golden, as easy as crushing dry weeds and smashing rotten wood, in, ka-cha, in sound, the disintegration that bottle gourd hit. Bang, Yi Fan's body clear sparkles, probably thoroughly tempered divine iron as ordinary, destroys the hardest defenses, golden fist, erupts dreadful divine flame, hit to explode silver bottle gourd. This is impossible. Han Yishui complexion is pale, no blood color, he is hard to accept the present fact. Did not have the time to pester with you, Han Yishui I open hollow corner bracket compelling close hollow corner bracket you started off. I am the spirit ruins sanctuary elder, if you kill me, will encounter endless chasing down, finally escapes difficultly dies. The Yi Fan chuckle, is studying his tone, said, I am immortal, you dispatch 10 big disciple to kill me, prepares however must encounter counter kills, you are difficult to escape die. Han Yishui changes countenance, he knew more unfortunate than fortunate, this youngster was too decisive, dares alone to come to kill him, was impossible to receive the hand. You have to kill my heart, how I possibly leave behind the big trouble to myself, the next generation will mediate. Yi Fan took clashes, Han Yishui hurries the took out 78 treasures, but is difficult to keep off the Yi Fan's treasure to rest, the fist of golden enlarges in his eyes unceasingly. Bang, the body of Han Yishui is split up, the blood splash scatters, under the falling words the sky, the life stops there. Yi Fan descends in the place, the powerful imposing manner vanishes gradually, glitters brilliant appearance body to belong to slowly ordinary, no longer has the magnificent light circulation, he is search in mountain valley, but had not found the valuable thing. After the moment, he goes out of mountain valley, a face human and animal's harmless appearance, on the face is hanging the smile, unflustered walks toward the entrance. Departure. Shortly after spirit ruins sanctuary, Yi Fan felt that a terrifying fluctuation of energy, after oneself, the direction comes, this exceeds divine bridge realm's cultivator absolutely. He may not have extremely arrogant, or exceeds the Paramita realm's two elders showdown with Paramita realm, the power gaps between different great realm are huge, is unable to overstep, going far away that his does not return. Yi Fan has to stand out from the masses golden sea of bitterness, this moment within the body tsunami day after day, the lightning interweaves, he covered by a piece of golden vastness and thunder and lightning thoroughly, dazzling, suddenly vanishes in the horizon. Half a month later, Yi Fan appeared in Wei country, was separated by 5 countries with land of Yan, enough 107,000 li, 500 kilometers, no one chased down. North and South Wei country the long 5,000 li, 500 kilometers, the thing long 6,000 li, 500 kilometers, the area is bigger than land of Yan on many, but trim eastern wilderness, is still insignificant. Obstructs Day 115. When inquired about where Jade Lake Holy Land, after getting the answer, Yi Fan big such as fights, exceeds his imagination from it remotely, the mortal steps onto several to live several unable to arrive at that region, the cultivator controlling rainbow, but the line must fly for several years the time. He is incapable of chanting open hollow corner bracket recitation close hollow corner bracket, open hollow corner bracket rubbing close hollow corner bracket sun open hollow corner bracket hole close hollow corner bracket was talking to oneself, said, this is planet, is impossible, how to have such big area, surpassed the common sense completely. If the controlling rainbow the line, is unable to cultivate, this wastes time in vain several years of time is really a luxurious waste, Yi Fan feels cannot like this. Idly spends, he cannot withstand. His multi-direction people inquire to know. Another method is feasible, that then carves most mysterious Tao runes, condenses a day of potential, seizes making of featuring heaven and earth, opens, domain portal, to cross void, many big sect can achieve. But if spans most eastern wilderness one time, in this region, only then two have the so exceedingly high method. West a trend 20,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, G family, east 2 trends 30,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, flickering light holy land, their inheritance is glorious, background is deep, can achieve absolutely. Opens domain portal, crosses void, from his farther, the energy of consumption is bigger, these two impossible for his such gate of divine bridge realms small cultivator being accommodating, this makes him feel a headache. He also has the time cushion fortunately only, does not obtain, Tao Palace, eagerly mystic realms practicing method, Yi Fan planned that in Wei country in some time, finding the way to cross void. Bold is lively, heavy traffic, crowded, the Moroccan shoulder scratches the leech, continuous Yi Fan lived in the city, although places in billowing mortal world, but persists in practicing every day, occasionally goes to the remote mountain outside city to take a walk. Every day when practices, Yi Fan is thinking, how changes is stronger. His skeleton is clean, white ruyu, the firmness of can compare divine iron, the 5 main internal organs entrails, does not have the flaw stainless, no impurity, just like divine artifact, body glittering and translucent, lives the splendor shiningly, tenacious incomparable, this is a powerful advantage. Yi Fan has been thinking, how to continue to expand this advantage. Spirit Ruins Sanctuary fights the pure strength of meat shell to make Chow I feel primitive and wild open hollow corner bracket nature close hollow corner bracket a strength, he felt, if can have the weapon to unify with divine ability it, without doubt will further enhance the strength. I have taken sacred medicine, 2 shedding body, exchanging bones, body is tyrannical, can continue to temper, him to think various skill at martial arts of hometown, he had practiced some, wants to temper the physical body by this, but always thought that the pure wrestle technique is unable to contend with the immortal cultivator person. Bold 10,000 Zhang 3.33 meters, mortal world, with remote mountain in peaceful silent, forms the striking contrast. 1 month later, he has not thought that crosses the void means that but were many insight, he thought of Taiji. Taiji moves to live young, moving is extremely static, static and fresh yin. Static extremely duplicate restores. Moves 1 calmly, mutually for its moment minute of positivity, 2 air chi cross couplings, manifestation myriad things. Right, practices Taiji. He did not lead a pious life Taiji fist, but wants in the records according to various old books, to refer to the ancients' understanding of Taiji, cultivates the Taiji body technique, the temperance meat shell. The Taiji itself is the evolution of Sei Wei. If I practice such body technique, then no longer is the pure wrestle technique, the foot compares favorably with various immortal cultivator profound methods. Although he has read the old book about Taiji, tomorrow evening its profound meaning, but wants to become a bell body technique its concrete manifestation, without a doubt, will be an extremely long and difficult process. If successful, will perhaps not compare various mysterious ancient scripture difference in the future. This after all is the wisdom of ancient China. Brightness. Not. Crystal. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Yi Fan does not want to discard this world the law of practicing, on the contrary a more earnest cultivation, after all this is perfect and mature cultivation system. The temperance meat shell, is only for promotion strength that's all, needs slowly open hollow corner bracket touching close hollow corner bracket rope. Being doomed is an extremely long process. Today works as a Chen 1, stayed up late unable to bear, the white heavenly essence God was exhausted. For tomorrow, cannot stay up late early, injures the body, this book, Chen Dong diligently, will keep fighting very much tomorrow, later is 2. Invited book. Friends support. Number 116, Alluring Woman is moving. Before Taiji said heaven and earth has not divided. The vitality mixes, but was one, was not only absolute beginning, 2-1 also, passing of heaven and earth character buried, namely so-called Taiji. These are the old books. Record, Taiji is the evolution of Sei, Wei, heaven and earth initial, grows out of nothing, myriad things manifestation, for Taiji. Ancient Chinese most mystical ancient scripture one by one. $. The Book of Changes early some elaboration about Taiji, having, to be easy Taiji, the beginning lives two principles. In the bold outside mountainous regions, such as the sapphire boat is clear. Before bright little lake, Yi Fan is moved by static, but moves to be static, a while such as the pine stands upright, gathers such as the supple water to twine, stretches the body slowly, by visible meat shell. Manifests invisible Tao charm. Yi Fan is not divinity, is impossible to create the body technique of temperance meat shell all of a sudden, only when can open hollow corner bracket touching close hollow corner bracket rope, the body be slowly verve, if when like bolt of lightning, stretched leisurely crosses the light breeze, moves one calmly, pours also the somewhat natural flavor. Obstructs day 116. Rather month of after past, he realized that difficult, sometimes awaits the honor of your presence. The idea is incorrect whether to form a line is the key. The present stage, the temperance meat shell is doomed only to be able for auxiliary, he small divine bridge realms cultivator, not technique that is only possible to found to shock everybody fast. All these must take your time open hollow corner bracket touching close hollow corner bracket rope. At present, truly, still should be with emphasis practices wheel and see, Tao palace and other mystic realm, these supreme great Tao secret art inheritance endless years, after tempering and baptism of time, are truly mature and perfect cultivation system. In me cultivates wheel and see, Tao palace and other mystic realm, outside cultivates the tyrannical body technique, both complement one another, there is divine ability, has the primitive strength. Yi Fan anticipated, wants to become stronger. Believes that ancient China the wisdom crystallization of past worthies supreme being may certainly dislodge the brilliant spark with the supreme great Tao magnetism of this world. Yi Fan arrived at Wei country already nearly 2 months, besides the cultivation, how he has been thinking to cross void, but had no good way. He has not broken through wheel and sea realm, understands limitedly to Tao runes, is impossible to condense the day potential to open domain portal, crosses void, thinks it over, can only depend upon these major powers. Wei, in, heavy traffic, is exceptionally lively, Yi Fan sees a ripe trouble accidentally silhouette, wears the Taoist robe, wears the purple gold crown, but does not have a Buddhist appearance, pot-bellied, glowing with health, precisely unscrupulous Taoist priest Duanda. This damned fatty life may be really hard, monster emperor Tum become a mountain of skeleton, rivers of blood, he compelling close hollow corner bracket entered yin grave by 5 great person open hollow corner bracket, unexpectedly has not died. Yi Fan feels fat Taoist not. Is not often simple, does not look that genial like the surface, should be. The ruthless stubble, he does not dare to be close. Now, his divine consciousness is powerful, spiritual strength gathers woof gold metal. Open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket little lake. Manifestation becomes the visible nature, condenses in the forehead, distant followed, does not need to be worried that was discovered. Does not have. Good Taoist is on a restaurant, the big stuttering meat, the large bowl drinks, simply had not abstained, a point does not have the Buddhist appearance. After 1 hour, he leaves Wei, does the whole body liquor air, qi, sway, walks toward the mountain. Open hollow corner bracket after compelling close hollow corner bracket damned fatty eats to the heart's content, walks to the remote mountain directly, can do. The Yi Fan heart doubts open hollow corner bracket being puzzled close hollow corner bracket, distant following on the heels, simultaneously his some hearts startled, by he so concise divine consciousness, still has the feeling of profound immeasurable to Duanda. The unscrupulous Taoist priest speed is quick, going over hill and dale, is not slower than the flight many, when or not many before arriving at an entrance. Yi Fan knows that this is in Wei country small sect, many were inferior compared with spirit ruins sanctuary. Duanda 7 turned 8 to circle, penetrated, Yi Fan does not dare to follow up, calmly waited for outside, after abundant quarter, fat Taoist glowing with health slid, then departure swaggering. Soon, in this sect transmits drinks the shout intermittently, a noise, Yi Fan is indistinct hears, should send as if to lose any precious thing. This damned fatty is not really good. Yi Fan hurries to fly to escape, cultivator that in this sect runs out of flies to the four directions, if he were stopped up, does not talk clearly rational. Where walks? The unexpectedly old man discovered him. Damned fatty, I sent regards that your generations, should not be intentional, makes me take the rap intentionally. In Yi Fan heart surprised uncertain, suddenly vanishes in the remote mountain. After 1 hour, he caught the unscrupulous Taoist priest trail. He somewhat suspected that perhaps Duanda had perceived some people tracked. However, unscrupulous Taoist priest has not then looked at one, resembles to be completely spiritless, is hitting the liquor belch, while is talking to oneself, the way country cultivators grand meeting, is worth a view, does not know that can see some heavenly material earthly treasure. This damned fatty wants to attend what grand meeting? After Duanda flies more than 500 li, 0.5 kilometers, descends in the mountain, the front fog surges, peak Azure Valley Emerald, many cultivator controlling rainbows come, to enter in front mountain valley. Obstructs day 116. This is sect, before the entrance, has a side blue stone, above inscribes, profound Yuan, 2 characters, no one stops, can go at will, many cultivator catch up from all around. Inside mountain peak is beautiful, the palace tower, the waterfall class, flow pump, is piece of very auspicious pure land, already not many cultivator. Yi Fan has tagged along in Duanda's behind, discovered that this fellow right and wrong average man right and wrong examines the road, 7 turn 8 to turn, was unprepared, arrived at this sect's backside of the mountain. Front, the peach blossom blooms, pink one piece, all over as in full bloom peach blossom forest. Probably pink open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket. The fine gauze obstructs to gather together on the mountainous region, the flower fragrance greets the nostrils. Duanda in the front halts, lies on 1,000-old peach tree, the ice straightens, the saliva flowed quickly, an appearance of being unable to withstand. Yi Fan sees his virtue from afar open hollow corner bracket nature close hollow corner bracket, despises secretly, does not know that this damned fatty discovered any young material treasure. What person, at this moment, has the tenderness of female to drink the sound? Transmitting. Yi Fan watches again, discovered that Duanda vanished suddenly, trail vast however, he feels wonderfully, does not escape immediately. However, the surrounding peach blossom forest, revolves suddenly, pink open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket flowers everywhere dances in the air. The probably clear flower rain is sprinkling, he is unable to retreat, could not find the circuit. Yi Fan left rush right rushes, discovered that cannot flee, enters the back side of the mountain on the contrary. The deep place, appears in the position that Duanda was at a moment ago. Until this time, he knows that Duanda saw anything, the front profusion of fallen petals, the flower rain falls gently, has clear little lake in the peach blossom forests. On the shore is the large expanse of millennium ancient peach tree, hung all over the bright women's clothing. The peach blossom dances in the breeze, entire little lake one pink, the clear flower rain covers there, the intermittent delicate fragrance floats, is attractive and beautiful, imitating, if the fairyland is ordinary. Naturally, this is not most important, those who most make Yi Fan surprised is, in the lake has more than 10 beautiful young girls to bathe, the black hair like the waterfall, the lotus root arms such as Mist Sishui, the clear luster of the skin is glittering open hollow corner bracket being puzzled close hollow corner bracket the gloss of person, compared with everywhere flower rain, more appealing vision. Damned fatty, I said you're a mortal being bored. Yi Fan complained of hardship secretly, he knows that unscrupulous Taoist priest has detected him mostly, this was directs here to take the rap him intentionally. He wants to escape cannot. The peach blossom forest profusion of fallen petals, all flower petals are glittering the multi-colored sunlight, here inscribes Tao runes obviously, condenses the strange mighty force of mountains land, has become side heaven and earth, interrupted the way. If the euphonious laughter transmits from the peach blossom forest, several females wear the fine gauze, such as fresh and beautiful, comes slender and wispy, white delicate arms open hollow corner bracket bare close hollow corner bracket dozen. The both legs are slender, the fine gauze is difficult to keep off, such as suet white jade, incomparable moving. The surrounding flower rain flutters about, their physique is graceful, the gauze clothes is hard to shade the body, the skin clear rich gloss, has tempting beyond comparison open hollow corner bracket being puzzled close hollow corner bracket strength. Yi Fan cannot run away. This Ben thinks that this group of females kill later. Never expected that they simply do not have shows murderous intention. Instead the lotus steps come leisurely, is a normal man saw that such a scene wants the bloodlines to spurt to open. But in Yi Fan actually hard imposing. This is not one group of normal females, otherwise, so to be how bold. Open hollow corner bracket bare close hollow corner bracket back open hollow corner bracket reveal close hollow corner bracket shoulder, careless, winning smile sweet. Duanda, wicked Taoist priest you roll to me. He too clashes the weak. Encircles drinks to shout. The intermittent chuckle transmits. Several females are natural. The flesh like the jade, is moistening a water drop, especially clear, clothes not shades the wonderful body, arrived at the near. Little brother courage is big, penetrates me to send important location unexpectedly, peeps I and others the bath, middle slim and graceful. Tongzi, gathered together the black hair silk of water drop, has the light happy expression, looks at Yi Fan, making people feel that the spring breeze blows. Misunderstands completely, I buy a damned fatty pit, he was being framed me, making me take the rap, just. Is he peeps obviously here. There is nothing to do with me. Yi Fan in the heart sent regards that unscrupulous Taoist priest female open hollow corner bracket nature close hollow corner bracket relative 18 generations, this damned fatty was too lacking virtue. In that limpid translucent little lake, all females stepped onto the shore, all only obstructs the body with a white fine gauze, graceful open hollow corner bracket being puzzled close hollow corner bracket body of person is partly visible, is unable to cover. Unusual has to tempt open hollow corner bracket being puzzled close hollow corner bracket strength. Their twin peaks stand tall and erect, the powder arm like the jade, the small waist grasps gracefully, the pure white busy jade leg is straight and slender, the lithe motion jade foot, a fluttering flag's scenery, the surroundings flower rain flutters about, such bold female is not an average man. Is beautiful woman of that pair of 10-time passage, the red lip favor, white teeth like jade, smiled is really charming, the black hair hangs loose in the snow-white chest front, her voice brings magnetism open hollow corner bracket nature close hollow corner bracket, is delightful, said, whether was framed is unimportant, since you have arrived here, is a chance. Obstructs day 116. I do not need the chance, everyone fairy put me to leave, really has nothing to do with me. Is that women's forehead center has a birthmark? For she added one alternative open hollow corner bracket being puzzled close hollow corner bracket person makings. Her luster of the skin is slender, arrives at the near slender and wispy, stretches out the slender jade to aim at Yi Fan. Yi Fan wants to avoid, but discovered that the movement of opposite party unexpectedly is quick he is unable to avoid, in his heart Luo correct however, this absolutely is powerhouse, perhaps this group of seemingly charming enchanting females, have the background greatly. That is only slender the white hands, pinched his cheeks, said, I felt that the uncommonness of this meat shell, blood chi rushed, such as the river is torrential, not every rests. In Yi Fan heart imposing, but said with a smile, Fairy, is a normal man wants beast blood boiling at this moment, is not my physique as special, can you stand, otherwise buckle my longevity does not have. The body of this female is sending out intermittently fragrance. She has not said with a smile, does not need to be afraid, we will not kill you. Can fairy satisfy to this valuable body otherwise? At this moment, in the peach blossom forest broadcast the unscrupulous Taoist priest Duanda's sound, what he is glowing with health was, wicked Taoist priest your pit eye. Yi Fan is staring at Duanda. Boy you also had a face saying that my pit you. Duanda complexion was bad, at this point the facial expression fluctuated. Said that labor, 3 years ago, in Monster Emperor Tomb Sukame, you were miserable my pit, Dao grandpa my a narrow escape, all was does obeisance your young brat to bestow. Your grandfather, 3 years ago you snatched my 3 spiritual wisdom weapons, in the end said my pit you are really this should day of thundering jade. Exclamation mark. Quote, What 3 spiritual wisdom weapons are, that waste copperware? Dao Grandpa, I killed 9 to enter 9 in Monster Emperor Yin grave. Almost through the life there. Finally green copper lump open hollow corner bracket wool close hollow corner bracket had not seen. The boy your pit died I, fat Taoist more to say is more excited, wanted to peel his appearance exactly. Taoist priest Duan, I am satisfied with this valuable body. At this moment, the female of side that pair of 10-time passage, the chuckle gets up, non now is pretty, sends out as letting the person boss strength irresistibly. Since satisfies, that then gives blood essence that eye drop of Monster Emperor stops over. In the fat Taoist eye is flashing the strange brilliance, said, I believe that your monster race means what he says, will not renege on a promise. Yi Fan is startled, this group of females unexpectedly are one crowd of alluring woman, and he thinks by Monster Emperor blood essence the heart of that Monster Emperor. He is incapable of chanting open hollow corner bracket recitation close hollow corner bracket, then stares to fat Taoist, said, damned fatty you do dare the pit eye. Unscrupulous Taoist priest shot a look at his one eyes, the gas channel angrily said, boy do not propose pit character to me, what 3 years ago your pit is my life, today I was the pit your body that's all. Your line, Yi Fan wants to leave behind own shoe sole seal on his fat face. Number 117, her snow white skin, no slight defect, the immortal body is tall and graceful, probably ascends the sky the most perfect masterpiece, white-clothed winds snow, black hair Qingwu, moon fairy descending to earth is probably ordinary. Integral. You cannot obtain. Green copper, has what relations with me, explained that your strength is bad, acted swiftly to get there first. Yi Fan is staring at him, said, Taoist priest you did not thank me, in the end actually like this to me. The boy your mouth of is really hard. I first charge into Monster Emperor Yin grave, even the root shadow had not seen how to possibly act swiftly to get there first by others, by the present you still in swindle I, Ju Yi I really thinks that slap pats you. At this point, his shows astonished expression, said, in such short time, achieved divine bridge realm unexpectedly, is really inconceivable. Fat Taoist transferred to you regarding him, said, is it possible that because of the green copper lump reason? On me has green copper you not to induce. Yi Fan feeds saying that calmly decides. You're this boy too scoundrel, I gave your precious jade to throw Dao Grandpa in remote mountains and ancient forests, harmed Dao Grandpa to look everywhere you, discovers you until today, unscrupulous Taoist priest. Is staring at his double pupil, asked, green copper lump where? Yi Fan thought of that broken jade pendant immediately, not only the vertex damage, the crack, is ordinary with the block broken stone, it seems like really through right, this fellow wanted to track him by this. Taoist priest we, since can meet again, fully explained as predestined friends, I also had nothing to conceal, told you on the truth. Yi Fan face serious expression, said, on the same day green copper lump was truly discarded by me, but actually does not throw in the deep coal. I naturally know that has not been under deep tan. Exclamation mark. Quote. Obstructs day 117. I want to seek afterward. Finally discovered that an insane old person thoroughly picked green copper lump. He cried and smiles, if the shape were crazy, could not catch up with. Yi Fan to say the old lunatic image directly. Fat Taoist suck in a cold breath, talked to oneself immediately. Years ago, some people see such an old person in land of Yan. The legend have been very likely. At this point, he stopped the words no longer to say downward, then observed closely Yi Fan, said, you're this small hand Gen trigram is insincere, Dao Grandpa I was in vain sincere with you on the same day. The Taoist priest's speech must say. The conscience, you snatched my 3 spiritual wisdom weapons on the same day, who is insincere? Quote. Unscrupulous Taoist priest is staring at him, double pupil suddenly empty, probably endless deeply measures, pitch dark, no brilliance, his words are low and deep, said, really an insane old person thoroughly takes away, his what appearance. Yi Fan feels drowsily, opposite party must break into his inner world forcefully, but he does not fear, now his divine consciousness change form becomes golden little lake, is not worse than anybody, immediately has not counterattacked, but appears the old lunatic image in the inner world, replied, yes, was picked me unable to catch up with him by old lunatic. After unscrupulous Taoist priest explores the old lunatic image, his body severe tremor, the empty double pupil restores all of a sudden. The appearance, shows whole face inconceivable expression, said, really is that person. 1 R1 1 The enchanting female whose side that forehead lives the birthmark said with a smile lightly, who is, frightens this appearance Taoist priest Duan. Question mark. A years ago matter, your hasn't monster race heard. Duanda said solemnly, should not present the person in this world, has flashed before the trace in land of Yan. Many has heard some, I thought that not necessarily as real, in the past so many years, but also who can recognize him. Duanda swung, shakes the head, said, will not have. Wrong, that person in the past was outstanding expert, had not many portraits to remain to be alive, I have then seen fortunately, see. The eyebrow has to have birthmark dressing up beautiful woman, held breath a cold air chi, said, in years past was peerless expert, now, lives over the past 6,000 years unexpectedly in the world, you said whether he was about to become an immortal. Unscrupulous Taoist priest shakes the head, said, as unlikely, some people see him to be unconscious, act like a madman, the spirit has problems, how this can become an immortal. In does this world really have the immortal? Bai Yi Fan asked. Exists, no one perhaps, but peerless expert lives the last several thousand years is not a problem. Monster race's female charming smiles to him, then pinched his cheeks, said, diligently, later you may also achieve perhaps well. Won't you, harm me? This manner open hollow corner bracket being puzzled close hollow corner bracket alluring woman of person is ruddy, blew the one breath to him, is really attractive, said with a smile tenderly, felt relieved, you will not be in danger. The unscrupulous Taoist priest double pupil is empty, he still does not lose heart, to continue to stare at Yi Fan's eyes, said, how he discovers green copper. Yi Fan coordinates, by can change form, but powerful spiritual strength constructs old lunatic to pick up green copper in the heart, then cries and smiles, scene that finally goes far away floating. Sees such picture, the unscrupulous Taoist priest whole face is dilapidated. However, by the draw off a strength, face upwarded probably the deep sigh, said, name moves the central province's most precious object, on the same day was held by me in the palm, finally abandoning such as RLV, has not actually recognized, just misses, I hate. Yi Fan hears such words, unusual insincere saying, next time we'll pay attention. Being unwilling of unscrupulous Taoist priest Duanda whole face and regretted, said. Falls into that individual hand, I did not have the opportunity to beg, this old lunatic is also living, was too astonishing. Quote. Does not know whether monster emperor blood essence has prepared. His lifts head comes, looking to is that alluring woman that has charm open hollow corner bracket being puzzled close hollow corner bracket the posture. Taoist priest please feel relieved, said to you one. Drops monster emperor blood essence, will not go back onward absolutely. That female smiles is really open hollow corner bracket nature close hollow corner bracket feeling and charming, she patted the white hands gently. Peach blossom forest deep place, open hollow corner bracket bare close hollow corner bracket open hollow corner bracket reveal close hollow corner bracket both arms. Wears 5 open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket the beautiful woman silk ribbon mark of gauze clothes to walk, in the hand holds a jade plate, above has brocade to cover. The eyebrow has to have birthmark receiving of women's light sundial, the white arms flutters, opened brocade, immediately shows one. Whites the clear gloss, the fist big crystal appears together, lives the splendor on the jade plate shiningly. The center of crystal has a drop of bright red blood open hollow corner bracket fluid close hollow corner bracket, is glittering the golden gloss, was sealed to past incomparably exuberant life force in inside, is indistinct has boundless life aura to vibrate. Unscrupulous Taoist priest sweeps the dispirited open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket, the spirit inspires immediately, said, monster emperor blood essence. Obstructs day 117. Good. This is on monster emperor holy blood that Taoist priest you need, that forbidden artifact that although you have not said as seeks, the youngster who however attracts, truly may be called the valuable body, with exchange also reluctantly. Quote, in the fist big crystal, whether there is that drop of blood open hollow corner bracket fluid close hollow corner bracket condenses completely. Strength, when unscrupulous Taoist priest Duanda grasps in the hand, blooms unexpectedly the radiant bloodlight, bright red that his palm complements, glitters. Gold thread, in the Yifan heart surges up, difficult to be calm, this drop of Monster Emperor blood essence came from the heart of Monster Emperor mostly, he thought of Pengbo all of a sudden. That heart that flies from the Monster Emperor Tum, is only the normal beat, lets other shore. Exceeds Paramita realm's powerhouse unable to withstand, on the same day Spirit Ruin's sanctuary leader and supreme elder and the others are unable to approach, helplessly looks that it goes, finally fell in the monster race's hand. Don't tell me these females grasp the heart of Monster Emperor at present, what relations with has to be inadequate in Monster Emperor Tun Sukame that perfect female, according to this logic Pengbo in nearby. In Yifan heart and excitement. Boy puts best into it. Unscrupulous Taoist priest Duanda arrested Cypress his shoulder, language heavy JF long saying. Extinguishing, the fatty you are smelly, sells me in this. Question mark. Quote, on the Duanda face brings light smiling, said, now do not scold me, in the future will be perhaps too happy to think of home and duty, will thank me. Your what meaning? Duanda has saying of profound meaning. This is the good fortune that others wish for earnestly. The boy you are content, Tao grandpa I, if again young several years old, perhaps without your opportunity. That eyebrow has to have the birthmark female, the winning smile is sweet, in the eye the light wave circulation, casts a sidelong glance Duanda, said, Taoist priest achieved wishes to stay behind, I and others will entertain quite. Exempted, my old arm old leg cannot withstand, we have another chance to meet. Going far away that at this point Duanda does not return. Yifan shouts after greatly. I know where old lunatic is in, but Duanda simply has not paid attention, vanishes fast does not see, threw him here thoroughly. Wicked Taoist priest you to me wait for, girl Yao surnamed Chin, the little brother not to need to be afraid, we will not harm you. The eyebrow has to have the birthmark female, pinched his cheeks gently, said with a smile, you do not need to be worried. Chin Yao body such as the warm jade, the body fine gauze flutters, the graceful immortal body is partly visible, the curve is dim, she smiles is very sweet, said, you know actually many, good, great emperor's heart truly in our hands. In the Yifan heart shakes immediately, said, according to this logic, having one as beautiful, nearly perfect female keeping watch in this. Chin Yao shows different. Open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket, said, you actually also know this, that is great emperor's descendant, the status keeps aloof, how do you learn? In the Yifan heart is excited, said, that whether there is still one and my youngster of a similar age also here. Chin Yao is somewhat surprised, full head pitch black sending silk Qingwu, if the flesh of jade will support fair exquisite, the surroundings flower rain will flutter about, clear will sparkle, fragrance will greet the nostrils, but her person will be tenderer than the flower, will smile faintly, you know also as really many. She are not related in detail anything. I want to see that this year's age to the youngster who I am similar. Sorry, perhaps he in seclusion, is unable to meet with you. Although Chin Yao. However enchanting open hollow corner bracket nature close hollow corner bracket feeling, always has the smile, but actually rejection. I want to see Monster Emperor descendant. It is not able to meet with Pengbo, Yifan backs off, wants. That, perfect female. The Chin Yao sound brings magnetism open hollow corner bracket nature close hollow corner bracket, walks very much interestingly to listen, said. Naturally can see, originally is to deliver to her there you. Was to deliver to her there me, why is this? Yifan felt that some are not right. To you are the good deed. If chosen, will keep aloof, your little man good fortune may really be big. The surrounding women's chuckle, they were all enchanting, had charm inborn open hollow corner bracket being puzzled close hollow corner bracket makings, appearance like flower, skin, if the cream, the neck were elegant, the powder arm like the jade, the clear rich gloss, the snow-white jade leg was slender and straight, the transparent fine gauze cannot cover, the waist was not full grasps, smiled flowering branch open hollow corner bracket chaotic close hollow corner bracket trembled. Yi Fan was brought to the peach blossom forest deep place. This is the profound origin faction backside of the mountain, peacefulness outside secure, is tranquil, has the intermittent holy aura to fill the air, the front has some beautiful female hands. When passes through a canyon, before arriving at one piece emerald green such as the mountain range of jade, immediately makes people feel that endless sacred aura fluctuation, all vegetation are common with such as the jade carving, shines sparklingly, passes the strange brilliance, here appears to stand out from the masses. In the front brilliant lights and vibrant colors mountain range. JL, their mist fills the air, multicolored sunlight, a pavilion hangs on, in the pavilion a perfect female hand, stands as there, the double pupil such as water vapor open hollow corner bracket fan close hollow corner bracket ignorant, veiled, looks downward. Number 118, Yan Ruyu. Mountain range. On, the vegetation is sumptuous, the green rosy cloud winds around, overall brilliant lights and vibrant colors, probably emerald carving. The mist surges, the immortal rhyme is indistinct. 3 years passed by, this mysterious female more elegant transcend worldly affairs, simple and beautiful, if the immortal, not eating the food of common mortals, resembles will ride the wind to go momentarily, rises into 9 heavens palace. She stands as in the pavilion, white clothed as floating, black hair Qingwu, the double pupil like the water, resembles open hollow corner bracket fan close hollow corner bracket to hoodwink the mist, dreamlike feeling, looks downward, sees Yi Fan's instantly, shows surprise look. Yes. You. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Qin Yao enjoys open hollow corner bracket nature close hollow corner bracket feeling enchanting female, the physique is gentle, smile open hollow corner bracket being puzzled close hollow corner bracket person, all full salutes, pays a visit the female on mountain range. Yi Fan has to acknowledge, this female really has no time beautifully, cannot seek a slight defect, is nearly perfect, in female who in he knows, heavenly jade saintess that only then sees in ancient desolate forbidden land may with it comparing favorably. As I, met. Obstructs day 118. Qin Yao and the others heard, somewhat as all surprised, has not thought that both sides actually knew, sized up Yi Fan several, then looks to the mysterious female in mountain range. Your Highness, this youngster is Taoist priest Duan sense, really such as he said like that had the valuable body, was rare holy artifact. Qin Yao to that perfect female to report. In Yi Fan heart astonished, from this name, the perfect female is really monster emperor descendant, he somewhat is simultaneously sensitive to a holy artifact word, feels somewhat strangely, said, you, what meaning? The Qin Yao figure is slim, the curve is dim, the birthmark in forehead a little select shows luminously, glances the circulation, the smile is delightful, said, don't worry, to you, once were elected, has the huge advantage. The busy female on pavilion, such as the flowered tree drifting snow is generally fresh, luster of the skin lithe, flesh clear, the appearance is peerless, the sounds such as the sounds of nature are common, said, what's wrong? Can be he, I have not thought that we'll meet in this case, but also asked Fairy to inform, Peng Bo is where, actually now how, to let me and he cannot meet. Under the mountain range, more than 10 monster race female all shows surprise look, do not understand why Yi Fan knows Peng Bo, the roll call requirements meets. Perhaps cannot such as you hope. In the pavilion the voice of that perfect female is very gentle. Why, he in seclusion, in 2 years is unable to appear. In the Yi Fan heart has a concealed worry, asked loudly, truly what I am worried is his safety, please tell me, he original Peng Bo. The female on pavilion such as fairy of 9th heaven is ordinary, sends the silk to flutter, clothes sleeve flutters, the beautiful woman, shames the moon and flowers, she has not said anything, expression was light, selected under one, swung under one. What meaning are you? In Yi Fan heart anxious. Sighed, the eyebrow has to have birthmark alluring woman Qin Yao, the red lip is bright, white teeth like jade. The beautiful women select lightly, smile open hollow corner bracket nature close hollow corner bracket feeling, said, you do not need to worry, Something, Your Highness, not good. Direct reaction you. But please feel relieved, the monster is also correct. We will never injure someone for no reason. In the future you will see your friend surely. Quote. Thinks. Considering. Suing. Mayu said. No. Ending. Complete perfection. Solid L1. 1. 1. 1. 1. Leaf. Every staring. Chin. Yao said that equals. Asked you to tell me, Pangbo, how. Now no one talks clearly. After must wait till his left seclusion, can know. At this point, the safe Yao's obeisance toward the busy female gracefully, said, Your Highness, this physical body really extremely powerful, may be called the valuable body, is very suitable to treat as holy artifact. On the mountain range, a little selects the clear flower petal to dance in the breeze, the fragrance intermittent, perfect female bathes in the magnificent light point flower rain, the slightly pressed beautiful woman, said, Why can be he? He does not gather dispatches. Qin Yao is puzzled. His blood qi is exuberant, life force is powerful, but truly when temporarily holy artifact, but that in seclusion, if induces, perhaps mind uneasy, must have the accident. Treats as holy artifact, what is used to make? Yi Fan is puzzled, in the heart filled suspecting open hollow corner bracket being puzzled close hollow corner bracket. Stands as in the female on pavilion, the eyebrow. Day such as the picture, looked at Yi Fan 1, said, You first bring to get down him. Several make alluring woman that the will of the people ancient banner drags. The steam walks sufficiently with a smile, presents Yi Fan to the valley. The safe Yao has not left, the red lip emblem moves, asks, Your Highness, whether you did consider thoroughly. Some things, you do not know, if went out of the issue, the consequence is very serious. If not consider other factors, how Your Highness does feel this valuable body? Qin Yao asked. Is naturally powerful enough, is really the best. On mountain range, flower petal clear, white-clothed female body like jade tree, pupil, if the autumn waters, said in a soft voice, that in seclusion once had the word, this named Yi Fan's youngster also has Pangbo, had taken sacred medicine, if there is monster king to capture their blood shells, in the future will have possibility fleshly body become emperor very much. The distant place, in the Yi Fan heart shakes, although is separated by very far, but he. Divine consciousness was powerful, hears these words. These two are. Qin Yao shows startled open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket, said, No wonder that mysterious immeasurable Taoist priest Duan said, This child innately gifted, physical body tyrannical to inconceivable degree, originally also has such reason. Afterward she also shows us happy open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket, said, so isn't good. That in seclusion designated a meat shell, this just right is used to treat as holy artifact now. Quote. Has arrived at Yi Fan outside canyon, in the heart vibrates, he thought that the Pangbo situation is worrying, now the good and bad fortune is difficult to predict. On the mountain range the perfect female shakes the head, said, that in seclusion, oneself are not clear, can continue open hollow corner bracket nature close hollow corner bracket life, in the future will be very difficult saying that who helps anyone. But this named Yi Fan's youngster, the body is not very common, if treats as holy artifact, is very difficult to expect that can have anything. That in seclusion once had the word, before it seems like ancient desolate. Quote. Obstructs day 118. This is final words F6 that Yi Fan hears. He was taken away this place, later enters in mountain valley, here peach forest large expanse, is 10,000 years of ancient wood, a deep green puddle at the peach forest center, the side build has several thatched huts, very natural harmony, this is the Yi Fan temporary residence. Until the 5th day, perfect female. Child appears again, her real name unexpectedly is Yan Ruyu, this is the peak beautiful synonym. If others in the name of this, in the Yi Fan heart definitely thinks otherwise, but this female autumn waters or divine jade or the bone, resembles goes out from the poetry picture boundary, does not seem like in the reality the person, can take on this name sufficiently. The safe Yao follows in her side, in addition to old woman, light arriving Bishui Tanchin, earnest and careful inspection Yi Fan's body in thatched hut, all shows surprise look. can treat as holy artifact. Old woman said like this. When 3. After the people depart, Qinyao arrives at this place. The surroundings peach blossom blooms, pink peace, but her person is tenderer than the flower, elegant and charming, said with a smile lightly. In your heart has certainly many questions, relax, we will not harm you, on the contrary your big chance. The Yi Fan sinking sound asked, what do you want to make? You have seen the heart of Monster Emperor, how feels? As fearful, this is the truth, even other surer exceeds Paramita realm's powerhouse, is unable to approach the heart of that beat, will spit the blood by the mouth that pulsation will shake, was very difficult to imagine its contained how terrifying divine force. You know well, Qinyao charming glanced his one eyes, giggle smiled, twisted his cheeks, said, huge chance will fall on your head, if later becomes, do not forget me. How reversed tilde matter, takes your body as holy artifact, the nourish great emperor's heart, making it maintain the vigor, simultaneously it can raise your meat. The body, you said that this is the huge chance. This, Yi Fan is extremely shocking, has not thought that must take his body as unexpectedly, places the heart of Monster Emperor. You do not need to be worried about anything, great emperor's heart of the Buddha already by seal, otherwise you cannot withstand, now, will only be beneficial to your body, but does not have the harm. At this point, Qinyao aspirates such as orchid, blew the one breath near his ear gently, said with a smile sweetly, you, if really may nourish this heart of the Buddha, are your highness be doomed to pledge yourself in the future, this is the trim eastern wilderness countless man's dreams. I do not want to work as so-called holy artifact. Yi Fan does not want to accept the unknown arrangement. Many people have a dream the chance that wants to obtain, you actually. Qinyao selected one finger, refers on his forehead lightly, said, that heart of the Buddha lets your again shedding body, exchanging bones sufficiently, if not for has the person of this physique to be very difficult to seek, you think that such chance will fall on your head. In the future your highness will cultivate one type not to have by this heart of the Buddha. On the sorcery, will pledge yourself, as your wife, such peerless beautiful woman accompanies inside, what do you have is not dissatisfied. By oneself body nourish Monster Emperor's saint heart, marries that perfect female as a wife, this makes Yi Fan feel such as in the dream. The peerless beautiful woman accompanies inside, I wish for earnestly, but that heart, I please excuse my inability to comply, but also please seek others in addition. You may really dare to speak, who thinking your highness is, with no reason at all, accompanies side you, thought but actually beautiful. Qinyao white his eyes, refers to pressing firmly between the fingers his cheeks by the slender jade, said, luck ships to be near, you also decline unexpectedly, really does not know that said you what were good. Regardless of Yi Fan accepts also well, the rejection, is unable to change this fact. After 3 days, busy female Yan Ruyu and Qinyao, more than 10 old women appear in Peach Garden, its imprisonment before Bud Room. Has water jar thick or thin divine iron fully, above inscribes various types of beast charts, intentionally abundant, ascends from that deep green deep cool, magnificent light, open hollow corner bracket inserting close hollow corner bracket enters in the peach forest, Yi Fan tied up to bond on. Yan Ruyu, 18 or 19 years old appearance, grace and talent peerless, fine facial features, certainly open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket the appearance, the Toon City dim jade winds, making people feel that has no time stainless, just like ascending the sky the most perfect artware, stands is there, static looks at Yi Fan. Yan Ruyu, the future wife, can you? Yi Fan just, then unable to say a word at this point, argument by the Yan Ruyu own self seal. In Peach Garden that beaten great waves soar to the heavens, 9 several meters golden carps, dragging a crystal sarcophagus to surface, immediately makes people feel that incomparably exuberant life force, had the vast expanse of water probably in wave. Moving, the crystal sarcophagus is 2 meters, width 1 meter, glittering and translucent, exits 7-color divine shine in the sunlight lower reaches, very uncommon. Inside, the fist big heart, the bright red desire drops, seized radiantly day, probably scarlet jade god position, brilliant incomparable, powerful life force precisely stemmed from it. Monster Emperor's saint heart. It by the seal here, the scarlet rosy cloud wound around, the light fog is dense, making people feel the intermittent palpitation, one of the crystal sarcophagus complementing. The piece is bright red, shines sparklingly, extremely candle day. Yi Fan wants to bellow, but actually cannot make noise, wants to make, actually cannot move, was bonded on divine iron, is unable to prevent all these. Number 119. Green Copper Town subdues heart of the Buddha. Crystal. Coffins such as Dream is imaginary, the clear twinkle, inside that monster emperor's saint heart scarlet rosy cloud winds around. Magnificent light soars to the heavens, makes fierce young soak however pales, is unable with it vying, trim peach with, spiritual energy is dense, was covered by the blood color ruoa. The safe Yao opens coffin, exuberant life force such as the vastness surges immediately, making everyone feel to bathe in fresh air. Such powerful life aura, if often common ban inside, is helpful to without doubt. Practicing. It is difficult to imagine initial monster emperor to have how fearfully, the 10,000 years passed by, his die many years, the left behind heart of the Buddha so, is still not able to guess its strength. Great emperor cultivation base profound is inobservable, is still unable to become an immortal, really doubtable, does this world back cover have the immortal to exist otherwise? A old woman infinite sigh. Yan Ruyu is paying respect to the crystal sarcophagus silently, then goes forward personally, received a jasper plate from a hand of monster race female, such as the ruby boat presses to put the heart of God's splendor to place above that shiningly, before arriving at the Shenong pile. Yan Ruyu, Yi Fan by divine consciousness sound transmission, wanted to say anything, but at this moment, more than 10 old women went forward, executed divine technique respectively, selected to his forehead. In the Yi Fan heart, these more than 10 old people were too with amazement terrorist, perceived that the unusuality of his divine consciousness, the golden little lake seal of its forehead, he exerted at the scene. The strength makes, forehead golden light 4 open hollow corner bracket shooting close hollow corner bracket, but has not relieved the imprisonment. Obstructs day 119. Even so, more than 10 old women still changed face open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket. A humanity, this child really uncommon, the strength of its knowledge cannot imagine, at his such age, spiritual strength should not be so tyrannical. Yan Ruyu element, the jade plate scarlet rosy cloud blooms, brings a golden light, covered her body like jade, wholly incomparable. She calmly looked at Yi Fan for a long time, then extended slender white hands, caressed open hollow corner bracket touching close hollow corner bracket his cheeks. The movement was very gentle, probably damask silk spring breeze blue. In the peerless appearance, expression is a little complex, being able to say is what state of mind, but belongs to quickly tranquilly, she again becomes elusive wise, such as Jade Lake Fairy, here transcend worldly affairs. Your Highness please withdraw, I and others wanted take action. Before a old woman mountain, receive the jasper plate. Yan Ruyu nods, light and lively like wind, floating retreat. Brother Yi really does not want to accept such arrangement, monster emperor's saint heart this east. West nourish in within the body, how will happen changes anyone not to say certainly. Suddenly, he feels a severe pain, more than 10 old women are breaking his sea of bitterness forcefully. Do not be anxious, we will not take off your heart. But sense the great emperor's heart of the Buddha in your spring of life, comes a sharp sleek moist directly heart by your ancient desolate saint physique unique divine spring. Quote. Yi Fan, if can shout that will certainly yell makes noise, in his golden sea of bitterness the secret were too many, cannot be exposed to light. Worthily is ancient desolate saint physique, powerful such as I and others, more than 10 people collaborate, unexpectedly is unable to open. Such as divine iron as ordinary, is really unbelievable. This is human races, fights the body most, in years past swept away all obstacles, what a pity now becomes rest's waste. This boy, cultivated spring of life realm actually, really does not know how he achieves. This is also good, so long as his within the body divine spring gurgling wells up, makes the heart of the Buddha exist forever sufficiently. Quote. Unexpectedly is unable to break open. More than 10 old women to be startled incomparably, they are at a loss. One of them turns around saying, "Your Highness, please borrow to use, to break open ancient desolate Saint Physique's sea of bitterness great Emperor's holy weapon." Yan Ruyu tranquil nod. In palms shining divine red clouds 4 open hollow corner bracket shooting close hollow corner bracket. Unusual candle, is unable to see clearly that is what object. The holy abundant ray is extremely brilliant, submerges his white hands in inside. After old woman received that group radiant magnificent light, in Yi Fan's sea of bitterness one stroke, makes Yi Fan nearly faint gently immediately, he felt that sea of bitterness was broken open. Time blazing golden red clouds ran out, the tsunami is intermittent, the great waves soar to the heavens. Day, unexpectedly is golden sea of bitterness, this, how possible? Everyone by scared stiff, completely no preparatory course to as such scene. Golden sea is dreadful, the thunder and lightning interweaves, simply probably heaven and earth initial, is breeding vigorous life force general. As this basic reason that ancient desolate Saint Physique is unparalleled in the world. Golden sea of bitterness hears something never heard of before to see what one never saw before, changed countenance including Yan Ruyu, his heart stays quiet, in the beautiful appearance wrote all over shocking expression, the beautiful pupil does flicker as looking. Yi Fan cannot move, such as has been able to shout, "Morning." Regards, had spread these people one by one, he looks fierce, but actually cannot make noise, the severe pain makes him several want to faint. Legends say, ancient supreme being, Wheel and Sea has all sorts of mysterious immeasurable vision, such as bright moon rises above the sea, the stars support the blue sky, sea of bitterness grow golden lotus, each vision will bring the strength beyond comparison. This child has golden sea of bitterness, is in itself the strongest marvelous sight, in the future will be many. Half will also produce uncommon vision in these legends. Pitifully, in the world, ancient desolate Saint Physique hardly cultivates successfully, he can cultivation divine bridge realm is not very ordinary now, certainly has had the fortuitous encounter that is inconceivable. Several old women do not dare to continue to delay, feared that the Yi Fan vitality damages severely, sinks to monster emperor's saint heart spring of life that gurgling surges, then quickly withdraws, monster emperor holy weapon put away. In this S1, even more appears golden sea of bitterness to stand out from the masses, the vastness turns wells up, thunder and lightning crash, breathes infinite life force, at the scene closed, does not have any unusuality, quick repair oneself body. The people feel relieved, all released a long breath. After Yi Fan has experienced a severe pain, finally is tranquil, in his heart is thinking deeply about several old woman words. Ancient supreme being will Wheel and Sea have various vision. Bright moon rises above the sea, stars shine in heaven, sea of bitterness grow golden lotus, was well known may understand its chin, even if under this position, made him yearn incomparably. Said, these holy land and ancient desolate aristocratic family are really uncommon. It is said Ji family birth. Person who had divine physique, now cultivates the news to spread, it is said his Wheel and Sea has many vision, fearful incomparable. Does not know that now shook eastern wilderness, divine physique and past Saint Physique compares who is weak and who is strong, what a pity Saint Physique has abandoned, is unable to compare, otherwise really made one anticipate. Ji family has divine physique born, perhaps so long as the non-day booklet, needed the prosperous several thousand years, no one is able to prevent. In the Yi Fan heart is startled, ancient desolate aristocratic family Ji family is born unexpectedly. Divine physique, this let his heart. It is not quite tranquil. In the past 1 hour, Yi Fan felt to return to normal, he had been put, relieved the imprisonment. The safe Yao goes forward, says with a smile, you also saw, we will not harm you, does not need to be worried. Heart of nourish monster emperor in your within the body, will only be good to you, but does not have the fault. Yi Fan has not said anything, static sitting cross-legged in the one side, the change of feeling within the body, green copper lump is silent, such as the rock is common, stops up prepares in the spring, these old women have not just now induced. Obstructs day 119. Monster emperor's saint heart sinks in the life. In the spring, was moistened by divine spring. Exuberant life forces pasting, position compared with the gold book knows on many, but is still not able to compare with green copper lump, was pushed by it above, is unable to be close to the seabed spring. This green copper extraordinary, in the Yifan heart is really startled. The monster race's great emperor heart of the Buddha can only condescend in its front, letting the person has to. Exclamation. Suddenly, Yifan felt that heart slight white and shiny moved several, then starts to absorb his life skull air chi crazily. Spring of life gurgling uses to well up. Divine spring seems like the volcanic eruption general, goes toward that heart gathering. His happily however changes countenance. This is not the good phenomenon. If this heart absorbs the life essence like this, he by the suck dry may not. Bang! At this moment, green copper lump in spring shivered. Sea of bitterness immediately uneventful divine spring also no longer endless surging, all by immobilized, but that Lyue heart also quiet got down motionlessly. See. Yifan held breath cold air, green copper lump, decides in the spring, can definitely feed to press all dense treasures in wheel and sea. If not for green copper lump here, my situation endures the danger, they simply do not have the complete seal to live in this heart. After Yifan is tranquil, oneself thoroughly tempered, cauldron, sacrifice lives the heart of splendor to that like the gem radiantly, in the heart talks to oneself, does not know that can cause several drops of monster emperor holy blood. Bang! When the cauldron touches monster emperor's saint heart instantly, the red heart weak light jumped immediately, trim golden vastness all of a sudden boiling, but green copper lump shakes, in an instant as uneventful. The Yifan body such as was struck by lightning, shaking, he discovered that on small cauldron has blood threads together, turns into the endless blood light, runs out of mu sea, toward his various body places spread to go. In this moment, his physical body is vibrating, probably in was tempered general, bloomed eye-catching magnificent light, blood color covered his body. No way, the great emperor's heart of the Buddha just sank to his spring of life, started to nourish his fleshly body, so to be how quick. Old woman shows surprised expression. Others are also very obscure. All shows doubts open hollow corner bracket being puzzled close hollow corner bracket open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket. Yifan believed that these people truly do not want to harm him. They thought to seal the heart of the Buddha, but simply has not actually sealed up, if not for a moment ago green copper lump, consequence being hard preparatory course. Good, good, good. Old woman said continually three good characters, saying, after monster emperor's saint heart by nourish, can forever exist in the world, your highness be able to feel relieved that cultivated the supreme sorcery boldly. Soon, Yifan blood color retreat, he felt that the flesh experienced a baptism probably, was obviously strong, sighed monster emperor holy blood to be really extraordinary secretly, but was blood stained that's all has such effect. If can derive 1 drop, 10 drops, or refining entire heart, that. How can? Yan Ruyu expression difficult to be calm, wins to look at Yifan, talked to oneself, can cultivation with him together. This, your highness decided. At this moment, Yifan stands up, the feeling is all over the body comfortable, refreshing. Your clear occupies here, crosses several days I to be able separately to arrange the dwelling for you. Yan Ruyu said like this. Afterward, the people walk toward Peach Garden. Fairy Yan waits. Yifan stopped by calling out Yan Ruyu alone, walks up, takes a look at this perfect female, does not have slightly open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket awkwardly, the corners of the mouth have a happy expression, said, do you really want to marry me? Yan Ruyu such as moon fairy descending to earth, the immortal body is tall and graceful, lithe is varied, the flesh has the clear gloss to past, her eyelash is very long, the pupil is profound, condenses has the poem rhyme, keenly intelligent of bell heaven and earth, static looks at Yifan, anything had not said. Sighed, the Qin Yao sudden chuckle, said, hey, your hand mislay place, that was the palm of your highness. At the same time, Yifan mounts the clouds and rides the mist general, was flung to fly by Yan Ruyu, overhangs on the cliff of Peach Blossom Valley. Number 120, Eastern Wilderness Divine Physique. Yifan stressed that the Yan Ruyu consequence is, overhangs the Peach Blossom Valley on the cliff, he naturally cannot considering of narcissism like this be bright the elusive female to like on him, but has seen several, that's all, in the final analysis all because of the monster emperor's saint heart reason. When the group leave, Yi Fan descends in the place. In Peach Garden, 10,000 years of ancient Talmud such as the long winds to extend, peach flowers, the cool breeze has blown, the flower petal piece by piece, everywhere spurts, such as pink light smoke. Yi Fan starts to think, what course to follow. Monster Emperor's saint heart overflows to raise in his spring of life. Monster race is impossible to put him to leave, can befriend inadequately with them. But, the monster race's heart sutra not suitable human race cultivation, he unable to obtain the powerful practicing method here, needs to think his law in addition. This is one crowd exceeds Paramita realm's alluring woman, perhaps is in monster race not a weak influence, wants to flee, almost impossible. Walking one step is one step. Yi Fan was not worried, at present he absolutely does not have the danger, immediately sits cross-legged in the peach blossom forest. No matter what the flower petal and surroundings Qingwu, he calms the mind with rapt attention, starts to practice. Obstructs Day 120. Heart of monster race's great emperor. Soaks in spring of life, how can use not well, he want to draw support from holy blood, tempers own flesh, thus again shedding body, exchanging bones. Golden sea of bitterness, has the fist is so big fully, probably round of fierce yang ding and void, candle. Q has the holiness. Spring of life surges, cloud and steam luxuriant glow, that like red agate heart, no matter what divine spring infiltrates it to be silent, motionless, red dazzling day, the clear letting person is intoxicated. Yi Fan by own, cauldron, moves around this loyalty, then pasted, vibrates small cauldron, wants to seize holy blood in heart. No matter what, Yi Fan, heart of monster race's great emperor static like rock, firm cannot shake, is unable to draw out inside blood essence. And finally, Yi Fan, can be called provoked, hits the heart of the Buddha by the small cauldron bang directly, makes the intermittent sonorous sound, in spring of life the candlelight 4 open hollow corner bracket shooting close hollow corner bracket, that cauldron ray writings, pass the aura of intermittent mysterious say way. But, monster emperor heart ancient well does not have the wave, does not have any response, does not pay attention to his provocation, such as ancient sun and moon, hangs there, no, green copper lump is too mystical, lived in the monster emperor's saint heart complete summarium, no matter what might in every possible way, does not have any sound, is unable to take out drop of blood essence. This makes Yi Fan worry very much, he defends Treasure Mountain spatially, is actually not able to obtain an advantage, really feels somewhat unwillingly. Yi Fan is not willing to give up, he carves characters in the cauldron, beginning 9 ancient characters magnificent light open hollow corner bracket reveal close hollow corner bracket, then condenses has strange divine force, according to specific position arrangement. This is by the artifact, suppress oneself body that endows scripture records, realizes, eternal, method. However, this Yi Fan does not think the kid presses himself, he wants by this secret art a heart of the Buddha that feeds monster race's great emperor, making it fluctuate. Yi Fan does not know 9 ancient characters, treats as Dao runes, to use completely, according to Dao scripture records, does not have the slight error, successful brand mark in cauldron. Hangs in the sea of bitterness above cauldron, immediately becomes open hollow corner bracket fan close hollow corner bracket to hoodwink, its expiration arranged cloth changed transform, stemming from the nihility, the primal chaos mist surges, interweaves, Dao, to make people think mysterious with principle. Yin-yang and aid, absolute beginning derives, the strength of life and death is blending, the cauldron becomes mysterious immeasurable, wrangles manifestation, sheds the deathly stillness, develops life force, then gradually increases, falls to go to that heart pressure. Monster race's great emperor, past. Day over Oz eastern wilderness, the looking disdainfully world, vertical cannot become an immortal, actually is also between heaven and earth absolute peak powerhouse, even, including heart natural no small matter. Cauldron suppress, 9 ancient characters just like inborn Dao runes, interweaves the between heaven and earth mysterious and immeasurable strength, making the silent motionless heart of the Buddha shiver slightly. Seals, shouts out of Yi Fan in the heart, has green copper lump, he was ready for any sacrifice, did not seize Monster Emperor Holy Blood, he vowed does not give up. The cauldron, 3 decide heaven and earth fully, 2 ears spread out yin-yang, round gallery primal chaos, resembled the heaven and earth Benshi, such as mother of myriad things, contained the myriad things, received the heart of that glittering and translucent all of a sudden. Bang! In this moment, Monster Emperor's saint heart finally no longer quiet, its blood light soars to the heavens, the scarlet rosy cloud seems like the red cloud to be common, passes to all around. Was provoked repeatedly, it is no longer tranquil, but sent out own powerful fluctuation, blood magnificent is flowing, it seems like round red open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket sun, in the sky however illuminates. Golden sea of bitterness raging waves 10,000 heavy, in the vast volume high sky, spring of life erupted, thorough boiling, wheel and sea is no longer peaceful, making the person palpitation the aura fill the air. Life force of that heart was too exuberant, each blood chi has the immeasurable strength, blood magnificence Shancheng, obliterated 9 ancient characters on cauldron. It is not 9. The character is not very extraordinary, but was Yifan cultivation base was still shallow, cannot control completely, the heart of monster race's great emperor flushed all of a sudden. Yifan is not only startled and inspired, stimulates to movement that cauldron, gathers everywhere blood magnificent, the cauldron seems like mother of myriad things, contains all, such as red cloud light smoke was absorbed all of a sudden. At the same time, green copper lump feels the wheel and see no side wave stagnant and turbid water, shook merely lightly, that heart covers vast life force immediately, is quiet, golden sea of bitterness and cloud and steam luxuriant glow life pump belongs to instantaneously tranquilly. Obstructs day 120. In the Yifan heart is somewhat excited, in small cauldron, grain of blood essence lives the splendor shiningly, the scarlet rosy cloud winds around, open hollow corner bracket fan close hollow corner bracket open hollow corner bracket fan close hollow corner bracket misty, after gathering everywhere blood light, he seized. Drop of holy blood. The cauldron, the fast turnover, that grain of blood essence fell all of a sudden, then turns into endless blood mist, charges into his whole body various places. In the peach blossom forest, 10,000 years of ancient peach Kinoshita, Yifan is silent, when a body redness, the blood vessel of whole body in open up, blood open hollow corner bracket fluid close hollow corner bracket like river, flowing sends out rumble the sound. $. The skeleton of body is clean. Has no time white, in vain. Ka bang makes noise, probably was being forged, amazing. The 5 main internal organs, entrails, shakes gently white and shiny, just like is playing a music movement, makes the strange sound. Drop of monster emperor holy blood, flows to various body places, in baptism his blood shell, in physical body of temperance, this was a very slow process, the Yifan's skin clear, body did not have flow strongly. Continued 1 day and 1 night, he opens the eye, pupil resplendent like the stars, he perceived that tyrannical of physical body, the body was more tenacious than before, the fist grips tightly instantly, immediately the golden light is brilliant, he feels like can puncture this now heaven and earth. If derives some holy blood, certainly can change 3 shedding body, exchanging bones. He has taken 2 sacred medicine, already shedding body, exchanging bones too. If has a change again, the meat shell tyrannical will unable imagine. Not far away hears the delightful laughter, the Chinyao fragrant fan open hollow corner bracket bear close hollow corner bracket open hollow corner bracket reveal close hollow corner bracket, the gauze skirt drags to come, 2 lotus root arms bully the frost match snow, is exuding open hollow corner bracket being puzzled close hollow corner bracket the clear gloss of person, she puts on boldly, body is partly visible, slender and wispy. You also are really greedy, now knows that the monster emperor advantage, actually thinks initially my strategic point you said how should thank me. Qin Yao glanced his 1 eyes, the voice brings magnetism open hollow corner bracket nature close hollow corner bracket, was interesting to listen, a forehead birthmark, increased special makings for her. My poor was only left over itself, how do you want to make me thank? Yifan stands up. The smile very sunlight on face. The Qin Yao black hair like the waterfall, is slender, the curve fluctuates, graceful varied, can be called the devil's stature. Her lithe arriving near, the appearance is tender and beautiful, has charm beyond comparison open hollow corner bracket being puzzled close hollow corner bracket strength. That pledges yourself to me. She builds the hand in the Yi Fan's shoulder. Open hollow corner bracket licking close hollow corner bracket open hollow corner bracket licking close hollow corner bracket ruddy lips. Appeared very open hollow corner bracket nature close hollow corner bracket feeling. Sound soft and smooth letting person whole body numb Su. Wishes for earnestly. Other shore of Yi Fan from starry sky. The ideological concept naturally cannot like. Old pedant, like that tease unable to support him. Sprinkles. Escaped putting out a hand, holds that white hands on shoulder, saying that the face loyalty does not jump. Hands such as gently beautiful, with creamy white skin, leads like the grub, has beautiful teeth. Qin Yao exudes the sweet greasy laughter immediately, charming white his eyes, pulled out the hand, twists on the side of him the cheeks, the accent says with a smile, what does small age understand? Yi Fan takes the modern people, naturally did not fear that this type of weaponry, puts out a hand to caress open hollow corner bracket touching close hollow corner bracket directly Qin Yao beautiful hair, has delimited her like the jade cheeks, said, please note your expression, what before you are a man, rather than child. Qin Yao stature tall, the waist is clear, the twin peaks stand tall and erect, the jade leg is slender, smiled flowering branch open hollow corner bracket chaotic close hollow corner bracket trembles, said, crosses for 2 years you to have again. Exclamation mark. $Square spoke this words. At this point she open hollow corner bracket licking close hollow corner bracket open hollow corner bracket licking close hollow corner bracket ruddy lips, blew the one breath near his ear gently. Real man does not need to say a word to prove itself. How can't I see? The 4L mole in Qin Yao forehead has a brilliance, glances the circulation, the provocation visits him, on the face rippled completely the happy expression. Yi Fan knows that the opposite party is playing tricks on him mostly intentionally, immediately smiles, the right arm light show unfolds, embraced that clear and slender small waist all of a sudden, said, or we chatted the life, was a discussion what a man. Qin Yao somewhat could not support, the opposite party like this is never expected that bold, gentle smiling selected one finger, refers on his forehead, such as the handsome monkey butterfly goes to retreat. The Yi Fan physical body is tyrannical, the arms such as the god-stuffed dumpling, has not loosened, such as the butterfly doubling, followed to wave, the refreshing fragrance, making him feel that such as supported the worn jade, such as hugged the tender flower. Okay, let go. Exclamation mark. Qin Yao stopped, still enchanting charming, pupil like water, incomparably open hollow corner bracket being puzzled close hollow corner bracket person. That birthmark in her forehead open hollow corner bracket shooting close hollow corner bracket clear magnificent light, lets a Yi Fan body numb and aching, immediately loosen the right arm. Fairy Qin, we have not discussed the life. A Yi Fan free and easy uninhibited appearance, the opposite party teased him in this method, was invalid. Loquacious. Exclamation mark. Qin Yao gathered together own beautiful hair, said, I come to here to inform you, our evacuation way country, you must be mentally prepared momentarily. Why? Yi Fan is somewhat puzzled. From Ji family that ancient desolate era inheritance gets down, they have the change, we suspected, they could to our take action. Profound origin faction seems like human race's sect, actually had been controlled by Yan Ruyu, is her layout foothold, now she decides to evacuate here. Why did they want to begin? Yi Fan asked. Ji family presented one startled certainly the colorful character, is rare divine physique, eastern wilderness is rare, now cultivation base initially becomes, was arranged by the Ji family's elders, wants to try the blade with us. As divine physique so fearful, however initially becomes that's all, cuts to extinguish him simply directly in this considers as finished. Qin Yao hearing this shakes the head, said, Ji family will certainly send many powerhouse protections as not impossible to allow inside to happen accidentally, surprisingly. If the day booklet, they will throw off trim eastern wilderness, we know one can flee. Yan Ruyu is decisive, ordered general retreat on the same day, left Wei country, prepared to go to monster race supreme being. Such rapidness that but, Ji family comes, they did not have to way country, was interrupted the way. This is west away country wild range, mountain range endless, the vegetation is few, many are the scorched earth, legend ancient times here has had heaven shaking great war, becomes. Not open hollow corner bracket wool close hollow corner bracket place. Mountain peaks enter the clouds, but does not have sight of green, bare, is really bleak. Stone and scorched earth, broke the mountain, to tell this stretch of ancient battlefield cold and dreary and secluded and lonely open hollow corner bracket randomly close hollow corner bracket. The four directions, on various dry lonesome mountains, have powerhouse to stand, G family experts as common as the clouds, sealed to spread the four directions. Dead ahead, on a mountain of break, a purple clothes male placenta rice shoot flutters, just like the deity to descend to earth. He is about 20-year-old appearances, the double pupil such as the star's boat is radiant, crosses the hands behind the back to stand, keeps off the front alone. He unites with the hills, melts with heaven and earth, gives the Taoist magic nature unexpectedly, the feeling of one with the heaven, letting the person is unable to estimate its depth. Why prevents me in other ways? A monster race middle-aged beautiful open hollow corner bracket woman close hollow corner bracket goes forward, the sinking sound asked. My divine physique initially becomes, heard that monster emperor descendant here, meets especially. This purple clothes man expensive, noble not, but. 8 naturally blend with heaven and earth, his expression is light, the words are leisurely. Obstructs day 120. My family your highness body has the sickness, cannot begin, please meet another day. The middle-aged beautiful open hollow corner bracket woman close hollow corner bracket passes on the sound said. The words of purple clothes man are very gentle, such as the spring breeze blows to come, said, such being the case, I also do not force, please keep 7 monster emperor holy weapon, after divine physique initially becomes, world is rare my pleasing divine weapon, lacks weapon while convenient. The middle-aged beautiful open hollow corner bracket woman close hollow corner bracket complexion is invariable, said, you are saying anything, I listen radically motionless, we do not have so-called holy weapon. Purple clothes man behind presents 2 simple and beautiful moving maid servants, they stand respectfully in the rear area, one of them light start open red lips, the sound is clear, said, 3 years ago, monster emperor Tum Tum enter the world, vibrates eastern wilderness, in young grave open hollow corner bracket shooting close hollow corner bracket many spiritual wisdom weapons. What a pity, Tao scripture presently, after the monster race's great emperor heart of the Buddha has not run out, trail vast however. Then breaks through impediments of 5 great person monster emperor holy weapon, to be gathered by your highness. The valuable basin seizes skillfully, how possibly not in your hands? Great emperor's holy weapon, even if falls in the hand of your highness, is natural, why your G family must demand. Question mark. The middle-aged beautiful open hollow corner bracket woman close hollow corner bracket expression is bad. Although the purple clothes man is about 20-year-old appearances, but actually unusual sinking say, raises hand to lift in the feet as if to have, Tao, to pass with, La, he slow crosses opens the mouth saying, monster emperor holy weapon, I exert its utmost. Side, another beautiful young girl voice such as the big bead falls the jade plate, said, my family young master divine physique initially becomes, only has. Monster emperor holy weapon can with it 8 low, big. Mouth, air, chi, does not know that Tao spirit rests whether lives up to reputation, the middle-aged beautiful open hollow corner bracket woman close hollow corner bracket to sneer. The purple clothes man, black hair Qingwu, expression is indifferent, the double pupil is profound, the tranquil opens the mouth, said, such being the case, you completely may rush. Makes old. The body gives a try, divine physique is actually fearful. The middle-aged beautiful open hollow corner bracket woman close hollow corner bracket goes forward personally, in the mouth spouts together the Cheng light, the shape such as willow leaf, the silver is shining, cuts toward the purple clothes man. The purple clothes man is unflustered, simply has not moved, clothes sleeve dances in the breeze, he crosses the hands behind the back to stand, however is startled in this moment everyone. Exclamation mark. The curtain of night descended suddenly, a piece soaks pale, but in his behind, presents an extremely strange picture. The blue sea is turbulent, under bright moonlight raises slowly, sprinkles the holy silvery brilliance. Bright moon rises above the sea. Exclamation mark. Everyone is all shocked. This is ancient supreme being wheel and sea vision, his unexpectedly cultivates successfully, worthily as divine physique. Quote. That wheel bright moonlight, at the scene immobilized middle-aged beautiful open hollow corner bracket woman close hollow corner bracket willow leaf divine weapon, turns into fine powder it instantaneously, then the holy bright moonlight rotation, that monster race's powerhouse snort hum cannot snort hum, turn into blood mist continually, destroy both body and soul. Under the curtain of night, the blue sea wave light is clear, bright moonlight is hanging in the sky, the purple clothes man crosses the hands behind the back to stand, has not moved, indifference and indistinctness that could not say, the person the scenery blended, poetic and beautiful. The summon monthly ticket, the affectionate summon monthly ticket, in the hand is opening green copper lump loud shouting, fellow book friends, you forgot to vote for these days, hurries under the support, the monthly ticket pounds.